Hello. Wait, can I be heard? Oh, yes, I can. I'm being stupid. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Shit in hell, there's a lot of you already. Right, let me go through this. Izogu, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Karloff, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Spuds, you absolute fucking gem. Love you to bits. How you doing? Hello. I'm doing alright, thank you. How you doing yourself? Oh, I'm so jealous you're doing Biohazard. I'm so jealous. Inferno, welcome in as well. How are you doing? And yes, they are all the goals. I haven't done anything too crazy. I did say I'm not going to be doing a bidathon or a subathon. It is December. You know, I'm not doing anything ridiculously sky high, so there are quite a lot of, like, between a shitload of people, I was trying to be like, okay, what takes a little bit of work, but across a whole community shouldn't be too much, I think. I'm hoping. So we're all good. Oh my shit! Spuds! What the fuck, lass? Literally just got here. No! Too soon!
Vintage_potato12 gifted Bambi Salt a sub.
My alerts
What a
are
legend.
fucked.
Vintage_potato12 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bambi Salt.
Jesus! Hold on, you're gonna get all the la-la-las. Because my alerts are still fucked. Oh my god, they've all got the legends as well. Wait, hold on, this is la-la 3, because I have to accidentally skip 2. Oh, that was crisp! Spuds, thank you for the 5 gifted, you absolute mad lass. I appreciate you. They have got to some beautiful people as well. We've got Bambi. Bambi.
What a legend.
Absolute gem, Teddy Bear, Karloff who's here, Volumancer and Blondie. Absolute legends.
What a legend.
Spuds, thank you so much and thank you for the congrats.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to ABL0 and Sky.
Holy shit, I appreciate you massively. I literally just got here. How are you doing? Spuds is just like, yo, how are you? Boom, making it rain immediately. Fucking Christ, I just got here. I haven't had a chance to run through what other things are. Oh shit. Karloff, thank you for the biddies as well, you gem. Yes, we have a bunch of goals on. So essentially this is kind of a double party right now. It is both the celebration for 1,500 followers, which is insane. And on the down low was like my end of the year goal. We smashed it and then some. Thank you all. That one is all on you. Before anyone's like, don't thank us. No, that literally 1,500 plus of you have hit the follow button. That is directly on you. So thank you all very much, firstly, for 1,500 total, which is fucking crazy. And secondly, yes, I have been an affiliate for 3 years now. Nearly been a streamer for 5. So I thought I'd merge it all into a little bit of a mini party of sorts today. We've got a couple of little goals. There's nothing too crazy. I hadn't really prepped, you know, like drinks or anything like I will be doing a subathon sometime in 2024. We'll be doing like uncapped drinks, shots, and all the crazy and bean boozleds and all that usual shite, you know, on that one. But for this one, I just wanted to have a little bit of a fun time that did things that were a bit more party-ish. So like we've got things like Duck Sim where you can just have free redeems. You don't need to do the finger switch over as much as you want. We do Don't Scream. We do stretch goals for like challenge runs of Alien. We've also got a stretch goal for doing an entire community, the full company DVD stream. Originally I was going to do, you know, like a collab one with streamer friends, but I would be down to do a community one. No, I'm going to hate this one if this one gets hit. No cooldown on all sound alerts for 15 minutes. And yes, I will unfreeze jump scare as well, even though I haven't changed the audio. Cat ears and MS Paint sesh for all. Just some little fun things to kind of have a mini Saturday party with, essentially. So nothing too crazy, but all fun things, I do hope. But the main content for the day is going to be Alan Wake 2. So we'll be cracking on with that. But how are we all doing? Spuds, how are you yourself? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you absolute gem. I appreciate you. Infernal, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing all right, thank you. How do the weekends going? How is the hydration? And Kalov, I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the 5 biddies as well. And yes, to you as well. Enjoy the emotes and the head freedom. Thanks to the wonderful Spuds. Why is my encoding thing always going off lately on new OBS? It stresses me out. Hold on, I need to hide all of these, ironically, these little things, because the media sources, they all have audios tethered to them. There we go. And it meant I basically couldn't track anything of what my actual noises were doing. I get it. That's why when I started stream, I'm like, am I even doing anything right now? But there we go. We're all sorted. Doing good. I may have been drinking last night and I have a random Christmas. Holy shit! Where'd you get the Christmas tree from? Also, what were you drinking? Also, I hope you're not hungover. I'm good just at work on my Friday. I was about to say oof at working on a Saturday, but if it is like your Friday, then hell yeah. Like, I hope the shift goes well, quickly, it goes well, and then you can have a nice few days of chill afterwards. What's so bad about no cooldown? Infernal, please. Infernal, come on. Please. Today I've had a bottle and a half. I'm luckily glad this is my first time week. This is first time of the week, you're asking. My brain got confused then. Have you been failing to hydrate all week, Infernal? Drinking gets you a tree? Honestly, right, it's like, you literally, like, you chug a drink and then suddenly a Christmas tree sprouts and you're like, whoa, holy shit, where'd that come from? T, welcome in, you absolute legend. How are you doing? Ark, and you know the midnight as well. Zoom. Dude, T, your music taste is fucking awesome. It's my lucky day. Yeah, man, we used to, this was my number 2 on my, Spotify Wrapped. Yeah, Wrapped, because, first half of this year, before my DMC audio split, these were all we basically listened to, and I wanted a little bit of a callback today with this party stream. But yeah, I wanted a little bit of a callback because since I've done DMC audio split, that's when we moved to Ghost and all everything else because we can now. Whereas I was like, you know what, I want to go back to the old classic for a little bit. We haven't done it in ages. Dan, welcome in. Thank you very, very much as well. I love you too. How are you finding Baldur's Gate 3? Honestly, I'm really. Also, I forgot to mention out of our goals. Speaking of that, when I say all 6 main goals, that's the 50 and 5,000. These two, it doesn't involve the stretch goals, but if both of them are hit, when we do Baldur's Gate 3, it will be a tactician run. And I'm gonna now. There's a reason why me doing tactician is gonna absolutely fucking rail me, because you could be like, oh well, a few people are doing that. Yeah, there's a difference between me and those other people. You see, I've played the entirety of what I've played of Baldur's Gate 3 with guaranteed 20 rolls and unlimited turns, so I can just easily kill anything without it fighting back, because the combat can bore me at times. So I have not built up any sense of looting or armoring up in the game, so it will almost be like chucking a Baldur's Gate newborn into the hardest difficulty of the game. That's why I've put it behind such heavy walls. But if it is unlocked, it is unlocked. I honestly don't know. I think I was given it. What were you up to yesterday? Were you out for drinks last night? What the hell happened? I just saw them live. They were dope. There's been a few people we've met through this community. Also, I do need to respond on this because of so many people I have. I just kind of woke up, had a dog panic, had norms and dive into this. But there's been a few people we've met who've seen them. I'm like, every time I'm like, I'm so jealous. Z, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy Elden Ring. But yeah, just a little party. There's nothing high key. As I say, 2 things. One, I'm going to be doing an uncapped subathon in 2024 anyways. Not specifically sure when. Feb, March, maybe. Nothing too early in the year. And then also, it's nearly Christmas. I don't really want to be like going, go give this streamer 200 subs right before Christmas. Nah, like, you got to have your Christmas gift money and everything for all the people around you, you know. So I just wanted to do a little shebang, if you will. Also, I got my supplies. God, I love doing thingy runs. I got all sorts. I got Kinder Eggs. I got Cadbury's Snowballs and Crunchy Rocks. I got some mini Flapjack Bites. I've had my food beforehand. So we're actually in for the long haul. I know for a few drinks after work for co-workers. If you end up with a Christmas tree after a co-worker night, what the fuck happens when you go out with mates? Going out with co-workers, Christmas tree. Going out with friends, Santa and the fucking reindeer. Jesus Christ. Define a few. You know, I know Infernal doesn't know what a few is in terms of hydration. Fern, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Infernal. But even I'm curious how much is a few for you, actually. Without further ado, Jew. I don't remember, so it counts as a few. Fucking Christ. Having a tree popper in your living room after night drinking is like a Yakuza sub-story. You just walk out into your living room and you get like that iconic guitar strum of a sub-story. I'd love to have that. I'd love like a button that plays the sub-story guitar strum so that just run random shit. Oh, that is such a good audio alert idea. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Oh, shit, dude. That's such a good idea. The audio alert idea. Yakuza sub-story guitar. I'll have no idea what this means in about 8 hours, but it's fine. Guitar strum, if I can get it. I kind of might do that. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. That's so random that I'm going to do it. If random shit happens, it's redeemable. I know a few hydration, it's a quarter of a glass. Like, fuck, it's a few. Jesus Christ. Inferno, you will worry me, but at the same time, you're accomplishing so many awesome things with, like, the au pair business and obviously wrapping up your current job that you're doing this month. So it's like, you are firing in all cylinders, which I don't know if you're familiar with that term. It basically means, like, yo, you're fucking kicking ass everywhere right now. So I can't really judge you on the hydration for a little bit. I feel like you've earned yourself like a grace period of all the kick-assing you're doing right now. But we do have a main game to crack on with. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, where's my fucking message gone? I was like, please say my overlay works. Now my fucking text has gone. At least the goals are there. But, hold up. What the fuck? Where's my text? I have the same text. It's right there, I can see it. Fuck you. God, I hate this. Why won't you move? Save? Oh, there we go. Fucking Christ. I knew something would fuck up. This is why I don't do much overlay changes, because it stresses me. Fucking sorted. Infernal is the greatest of mysteries. It's true, and I also love that you said that in the third person, not first, third. It's that even adds more to the mystery, if anything. Have a lot. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving me back the affiliate versary. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? It's lovely to see you. Also, can I just say, the fact that I know someone's streaming Grim Fandango brings me so much joy. I fucking, honestly, that game is my childhood. I don't know if it's your first playthrough or if you're kind of like reminiscing on an old classic, but that brings me so much joy that someone's streaming it. Maybe I took it with the tree. I just have this, you know, I think this is a testament to how like both my perception of Spuds, but also how wild she is and would probably do it in real life. But all my brain can imagine is she ended up drinking a bunch and then just like riding the fucking tree through town like a fucking witch's broom or something. And Spuds could even say, I can literally hear Spuds' voice right now saying, yeah, I'd probably do that. Which is the funniest fucking bit. It is Rags maybe did. Oh my god. Wait, is it, so it's your first playthrough, but I'm guessing Rags played it before. How are you finding it? I'm curious. Drinking a bunch, riding a tree sounds like a good time. Where do I sign? Zelda, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. You absolute legend. I will be nice today. It's my affiliate anniversary. I will give you a grace period from any names that aren't your own one today. It is. It is Sweet Victory. Well, for Shelda here. Izogu, how are you doing as well? I'm an affiliate. Thank you. I am an old bastard.
Hello. How are you?
I'm now nearly 30 and I got affiliate when I was 25. Actually, I was nearly 26.
See you around.
It's a big tree. I think I must have had help carrying it. Not sure by who? Holy shit. Wait. I kind of need a picture of this tree. I want it, like, my brain was thinking you just ended up with, like, either just, like, a little half-person one or, you know, like, one of the desk side ones. Are we talking, like, a full-on main room tree? As someone who works on games, I get very frustrated with it. With that being said, the writing, art, music, humor, and characters are unmatched. The puzzles are poor. Yeah, you're kind of getting I don't know how familiar with all, like, Monkey Island and Broken Sword and everything that you are, but you're kind of getting, like, a direct callback to the 90s when a puzzle game solution to grab a key would be something like getting a fishing line, an inflatable duck, and a net, and fusing them together for some reason, and that's the way you get a key. Like, honestly, the solutions of the point and click or tank control, like, puzzle genre back in the 90s was fucking stupid. But at the same time, I have so much love for Grimm, specifically Grimm, not any of the others. I have so much love for that game that it's kind of just like, you know what, I can't moan at this one. You've cooked to me so much in the mod actions. I read the raid to Gloom as Tomb Shadows. Does T know you've just said this? I need to know that T thinks you said this. Also, I'm sorry. I need to keep this one. Also, you said it at 420, which is even better. But this is perfection. We have finally done it. She has actually been corrupted into seeing Tomb everywhere. Give me 2 minutes. I sent you a pic. I appreciate. Santa giving trees away. Fuck, it is as well. Like, Santa's really in the giving mood this season. Who on earth did they put in charge? Is this need another part of writing slang in that game? The premised tomb in all the lands. I'm very curious to ask someone who knows the board game if actually it all came from that. Because if you don't know, Cyberpunk 2077 is based on like a tabletop RPG, and I'm wondering if it actually comes from that. A priest to death. Are you blaming the Catholics again for all your traumas?
That's not right.
Are we going back to Catholicism again? God damn it. A Puko. Whatever the fuck a Puko is. Send you for. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, Spuds isn't kidding. Spuds quite literally has a tree. Let me make sure I open this in the browser. Spuds has a tree that is, yeah, pretty person sized. What's that? Probably like 5-foot tree? Fucking Christ. Jesus. Touché. That is amazing. Honestly, the fact you don't even remember how you got that in the place it's bigger than me. Oh fucking hell. Okay, what's that, 5.5 foot then? 6-foot tree? But honestly, Shadow, if we're being real, yeah, I don't know who the hell made all that slang. It doesn't make any sense to me, but at the same time, you know what? That they're doing something. They're doing something. I don't know if I can tell you what that specifically is, but they're doing something. Oh man, we do need to get to Cyberpunk at some point. I might have every single stream title have the word "tomb" in it just for you, Shelda. Just for you.
He never failed to amuse me.
Oh Jesus!
No, we know, Ilmo. There is such a thing as too much coffee.
Amuse me?
In a place of honor.
Fucking
He
Christ!
lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
fucking amuse me. I did not stream for 5 years to run into the fucking pun of, what the fuck do you want now? You want another profiling? Jesus Christ.
The mask is missing.
I can't believe it's bigger than you, though. Also, that is fucking phenomenal that you ended up with a tree after a night out. The best thing I've ever ended up with after a night out, I'll have to find a picture of it, it'll be somewhere in almost of my photos. But I've noticed that over time and over the years, my drunk me, I think you all can kind of guess where I'm coming from. If you've been on nights out and you have the thing of this drunk me and sober me, almost as like two different people in a sense. And drunk me actually is really good at caring for me. Drunk me always seems to leave a water right next to my bed, takes ibuprofen or something before going to sleep to like null the headache for when I wake up, and leave myself, you know, with things for the morning so that I wake up and can crack on easier, which is always really nice to have. However, drunk me decided to really treat myself one year, and I have a photo somewhere, I'll have to dig it up. But drunk me decided it really wanted to treat me. And I wake up in the morning and I feel like a pressure on my stomach region. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Honestly, I don't know how what I'm about to tell you is still there, because I toss and turn a lot in the night. But somehow I just laid flat on my back the entire time and just not knocked this thing off of me, which is impressive. Or that this thing somehow held me down. Anywho, I wake up, open my eyes, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And the photo I took is like me going, holy shit, I need to take a photo of this without moving. I awoke to, if you've ever been to like a local takeaway where there's them super huge fucking big bastard pizzas, like the super size ones from like your local, I woke up to an entire one of them in its box on my stomach. Not eaten at all. So what drunk me must have done, and I don't remember doing this, is drunk me was like, you know what me tomorrow will really like? A cold pizza to have hangover food. So drunk me bought a supersized pizza, sat in a taxi all the way back from where I was drinking to where my home is, which is about 20 minutes, got in, managed to somehow get, you know, locked door, get all the way upstairs, do all my getting ready for bed shit. Then, what must have been going through my head, or I accomplished this, I don't know. Get into bed, get the covers on me, grab the pizza, bring the quilt up, lay the pizza on me as I lie down, and go to sleep. Now, granted, drunk me had a really good idea, and me in the morning fucking loved myself for this. It was the greatest thing drunk me has ever done, and I was very, very thankful for the gift. But how the fuck did I do that? And how did it stay on me all night? That's the best bit. Let me see if I can find a photo of it while this is talking, because I'm pretty sure I still have the photo somewhere. Speaking of, when I talk about top match in the area, my mother hated it so much to talk about who's in charge there. Like a more conservative area, meaning I love it even more. Honestly, that is fucking gold. Yes, like, now you need to go for that family. It must be really old in my photos, because this is back in like my main drinking days, unless I don't have this anymore. Which would make me really sad if I don't, because it was one of my favourite fucking photos. God, I'm all the way in like pre-COVID right now. God, do I not have it? Maybe... Shit, I don't think I have it anymore. That makes me well sad. Why have I deleted that? That photo was gone, unless it's on my Facebook. Of which I do need to deactivate anyway, so I may as well have a check while I'm on here, because I am about to deactivate this thing. I just want to see if I can find the old... I don't do anything on Facebook, so getting back to I'm already in 2020 and I've only scrolled twice. God, where is it? I'm in 2019. It must have been just before 2019. My drinking years are like 15 to 18. I want to see if I can find this, because it's fucking brilliant. I swear I put this on Facebook. Yes, I'll put it in general photos, by the way, so you all can see the gift that I gave myself. Oh my god, there's so many old memes on here that I don't even remember anymore. 2018, it must be around here now. I hate Facebook. I need to delete this thing. It'll be like the 90th time of me deleting Facebook, but like, I just don't care for it. Night out photos. Random night out photos. Oh, St. Patrick's. Drunk knows how to type kinda and how to make sure food is ready. Yeah, let's not talk about how drunk me types. That is not a good thing. Like, that's not a thing you would like me for. I thought you just used it as a duvet. No. I thought, like, no shit, woke up in my cover years and years ago with the giant pizza in its box on top of me. Fucking gold. I mean, honestly, I'd be very proud of myself. Drunk me's a twat. I woke up with what I thought was a glass of water next to bed. It was vodka. So Drunk Spuds is more like of the type of, instead of self-care and getting you ready for the morning, Drunk Spuds is like, let's go again. Let's set me up for the start of round 2. Oh shit, have I deleted that too? Oh wait, I could have just checked photos. I'm a fucking moron. I kind of forgot about photos. Oh man, did I delete it? Oh, I'm a dickhead. That's one of my favourite photos I ever did. Did I actually? Oh yeah, look, there's on my phone. Yeah, I have it. Oh shit, no, I have it. Hold on, save photo. This is from 5th of March 2017, so this is over 6 years ago now. Right, it's going in general photos. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have it. I'm so happy that photo still exists. Right, general photos. That is what I awoke to. Literally had to grab my phone and be like, I can't move, I need to show what the fuck is going on here. Because that was glorious. It was like, the photo genuinely does not convey how big this fucking pizza was. Like, bearing in mind, I'm 6'3". Just, like, even I was like, this thing's huge. But yes, it is now in the Discord, and I'm so happy to still have that picture. Manty, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh my god. Can't have a hangover, constantly drunk. That is true. If you are always drunk and in a perpetual state of drinking, you technically can never be drunk. However, you will be one of the most unhealthy people in the world.
Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World.
Ooh, 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. I feel like my weird week is kind of drawing to like a nice end of sorts, so yeah, doing okay. Cracking on, doing the best. And I'm hanging out with all you loves a lot. What have you got up to this weekend, Mante? But yes, that was a moment in my life. But honestly, Spuds, I can't believe you fucking drunk self tried to go for like more drink. Characters should be moving. So I need to go to the amusement park. The amusement park. Profile someone. Fuck knows. And okay, so all of my amusement park. Just all the pic, I'm crying. Honestly, like, I'm so glad I still have that photo because that is one of my fondest fucking memories. Like, I honestly, I'm usually good for drunk memory. I'm not the type to be, you know, if I black out drunk, I know something's wrong, and I have had instances where that has been a thing in my past. Let's not dive into that one. That's a whole other trauma. But I'm usually the type to be like, you know, I've had, you know, I've drunk. I'll be the one who's drunk the most, and I remember everything crystal clear. I generally always have been that type of person. Also, I'm more the type of person that if someone else is starting to get drunk and a bit out of sorts, I end up sobering up and becoming a parent. I'm that one as well. But, like, generally I always remember everything, but this night I just don't remember the process of... I don't even remember buying it. Never mind the idea of sitting in a taxi the whole way back. And, like, the one thing the photo doesn't show, of course, is when I opened it, it was untouched. There was an entire large pizza in there. Like, an entire fucking thing. I should never be trusted. Photos making me want a crap pizza. Do it, Spuds. It's Saturday night. You've been drinking last night. Now is the perfect time to have a shit pizza. Although we say shit pizza, they're great. Just throw a bottle of water in between the bottles of alcohol. That's healthier, right? To be fair, much like HQ inspired us with last night, if you are on like a drunken bender and you do have a glass of water in the night, that is pretty well behaved, I've got to say. Spuddy, exactly. Everyone encouraged Spuds to get a giant pizza. About a whole bag of Crunch What's It's fucking pop off. Hold on, I'll do my grocery haul actually from what I bought before stream. How did you fucking add that message about Tomb Shadows to fun moments already? I'm just that good, what can I say? Because you demolish that pizza in 5 minutes, you like me when I'm drunk. Yeah, I either like, I'm kind of one or both of you at the same time. Like, I will either absolutely go feral on like cheesy chips or whatever on a night out, or I will be the type who, yeah, kind of just like sets myself up for the next day, and it's very peculiar. Okay, so food haul of what we got from my co-op order with £15 off because Uber Eats felt like they were being nice. So, because I couldn't get the big tub and I was very upset, we got some Co-op Bakery mini flapjack bites. Should I do the hand thing? Should I do the makeup tutorial hand focus on my Co-op Bakery flapjack bites? That's the most on-brand me shit ever. Got some good old mini Lucasades and some colas as well. The brownies are nice to be fair, but I am a massive flapjack fan. Now, Americans turn off the stream right now. You're not allowed to have this one. It's illegal. But I just felt like being nostalgic. Hold on, let me get my makeup hands. I got some Kinder eggs. Americans, you can't look at this. It's illegal. Shh. You're not allowed. You're not allowed this. You got some Kinder eggs. You can't focus on it because the ring light's fucking it. But we might even up and want to stream and see what little toy we get, because I don't give a shit if I'm nearly 30. Kinder eggs still kick ass. Now, what else did we get? Ooh, I'm a bit fond of these, but they're a bit dusty. They're a bit dusty. I'm not. They're nice, but they're messy. But we have the Cadbury mini snowballs. They're nice, but the white dust on them, it does make you look like a bit of a cocaine snorter. Will admit, but very nice. And we also, if you want to go for the good old home brand, you wanna really get your British on, you wanna remind yourself of the times you've had some good old Greggs. We got the classic. Hold on, let me get the makeup hand on the go. Me trying to fit this fucking makeup hand in. The Walker's Prawn Cocktail 6-pack. A national treasure for me. And then last but not least, hold on, let me move the other Kinder eggs. I only bought 3. Last but not least, a personal favorite of mine. Absolutely adore them. Do it better. The camera hasn't focused yet. Fuck off. And then we have the Crunchy Rocks. Honestly, these are like these are one of my Crunchy normals are okay, but these bad boys, oh fucking, these are. I had to buy myself just one of these because if I have more than one, oh, I turn feral. Like I have to limit myself for Crunchy Rocks. I'm so tempted. Spuds, do it. It's Saturday. Well, it's still Saturday afternoon, but Saturday night, definitely do it. You want to know what Spuddy's story of necking vodka instead of water reminds me of? Oh, let's do this. I'm ready for a shelter story. I get Repel and Asbury flapjacks from work that nice. Ooh, I've not heard of that, like, being a type of flapjack. Kinder Egg's always been the best thing ever, no matter what old you are. Exactly. Like, as much as there's parts of me that, like, yo, I'd love to live in America. Like, you know, like, go to some, like, lovely-looking deserty place, like, Arizona or something. I'd adore it. I love, like, the aesthetic of the place. But then I'm like, that means living without Kinder Eggs for like ever, and I don't know if I can shove Kinder Eggs up my anus and smuggle them in as contraband just to eat a Kinder Egg, you know? Yes, that's the sentence I just said, but it's contraband. It's illegal over there. Like, forget shoving cocaine up there. It's Kinder Eggs. That's what you need to smuggle up. Also, I don't know why they're actually illegal. You know, like, stupid, silly jokes aside, I actually don't know why Kinder Eggs are banned America. I don't know if it's to do with the toy being small parts or what. I genuinely don't know why they're illegal. Best flavor? Hell yeah. I was at a house party once, and then someone that night before had backed vodka and then almost threw up, so they spat it back into the glass and left it on the windowsill. Oh no. Oh no. I almost don't want to read the rest of this story because my brain thinks it already knows the second half. I don't know if I'm ready. Chat, hold my hand while I get through the Shelder story. Hold my hand. So then the next morning, we all wake up in the room and my other friend is dying for water. Oh, so grabs the glass and I was too out of it to formulate a sentence, and she necks it and almost threw it up. Also threw it up. I had to tell her after. It's been some random guy's mouth. I'm like, I feel bad to whoever this lass is. Like, of course, my brain's like, oh shit, that's fucked. But I'm glad this didn't happen to you for a change. But oh fucking Christ, that's like the most house party thing I've heard. Like, for every like now and then, I'll come back to the figure like, man, do I miss house parties? And then you remember shit like that, and you're like, nah, not really. Cadbury snowballs are peak, man. Walk is that you get pizza and Christmas trees? It absolutely is. A Shelter story. Honestly, if the one of my hands down, like, Shelter's a fucking brill friend. But one of my favorite fucking things is when Shelter tells a story, and it's like, do you ever have like that friend or family member or anything in your life, and you're just like, this person can tell a fucking story, not just because of how they tell it, but because somehow life constantly dealt them the wild card of the pack at every occasion they've been to. That is Shelter. Every fucking time, and it's gold. Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you, dude. Lucifer as well, welcome in. How you doing, man? House parties, honestly, they were sick. Like, there was the shitness to them. There was like the classic, almost like Britness of like the shite memories and like some of the really scuffed shit that would happen. But they were a fucking fun time as well. Are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Honestly, yeah. I think brain is now adjusting. We're all getting on track, and yeah, just kind of having a good old time. And yeah, I think I'm vibing. Which it's not even like for anyone who doesn't know, if you want to psychoanalyze the shit out of this, Shelder, you're not allowed to. I have, I think Lucifer knows this actually. I've built up like an auto response to being asked how are you doing, and that if to be fair, it usually comes from the case of if I'm at work, people probably don't give a shit. So, but in general, I was like, hey, yeah, I'm not too bad. Cheers, how you doing yourself? So if I actually answer, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm actually like, I'm doing good. And I'm being open with that one, which is nice. I went to one of the house parties of this really rich girl who was the daughter of 2 GPs. So I ended up in a house and walked in a snorting coke toilet lid. Yep. British house parties. Fucking Christ. Yep, that's house parties, alright. Oh my god. I was going to do the graphic art, I spot routine but can't see it through. Lucifer, you already messed it up. You messed it up in the first message. So why are you even, like, what you gotta do to roll it back if you ever want to be a graphic design artist is you need to say hi in lowercase and then slam how are you in before they even had a chance to see hello. It's just gotta be a hi. If you're saying hey, you're a human already. I'm sorry. Fucking hell though. 2 GPs and she's snorting coke off a lid? Like fucking hell, is she trying to become the next patient? Bloody hell. Dan just coming in with the Jesus Christ. Good, did a new dungeon in Destiny 2. Time for my monster hunt. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Vibing with all you lovely lot, having a good old time. We got Alan Wake on the go. We're here for a party today, of which Raz has rerun the goals command if you want to see what kind of goals we have on today. But yeah, just a nice little chill one today. Little 1500 party to thank you all for how many crazy people we have in this community. Affiliate versary of now 3 years as well, which is fucking wild to me. Oh wait, did they say hey the other day? I was just like, potato out because I'm not a bot. I didn't realise that one said, hey, that's a change up already. Eridin, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? It's lovely to see you. Also, Destiny 2 servers are still running. That's kind of impressive to me. I'm not going to lie. With all the shit going on over there. And there wasn't a shit. Oh, here we go. A shitty tiny flat in the deep of East London. This is a diamond in the rough story already. I was trying to find my friend, and again, I walk into a bedroom. There's a group of girls doing a Ouija board, and I was like, "Is my friend dead? Have you seen her?" Can you ask the ghost switch room? It's like the phasmophobia thing when you've got the Ouija board. You're like, "What room are you in?" But it's like, can you just ask the dead spirit which room my mate's in? Where is the girl in the pink dress? And then you hold your fingers on to like move it. Ah, sweet, she's in the garage. Cheers, I'll pop down. Just communing with the dead, like, yo, have you seen the fucking my mate? Where's she at? And then plot twist, it's happened again. The ghost tells you she's in the bathroom snorting coke off the toilet lid, of which you probably got really bored of sitting there going through all them words. But, like, what the fuck? Who walks into the bedroom of a house party? Like, you're expecting to see some shit whenever you walk into the bedroom of a house party, especially if the parents are at home. But to see a bunch of people doing a fucking Ouija board on a bed? You'd feel like you're about to go into a ritual sacrifice, especially if the board's resting on, like, someone passed out. Hence my reaction, like, I know where this is going, but I've not seen this variation. See, the hey didn't tick me off. To be fair, I guess it is just like, hey or hi, how are you, back to back, innit? By the time the ghost phone had spelled out garage is left of it. Yeah, that's what I mean. By the time it spelled out that, you're like, oh, fuck this, I'm off. It was wild. I was like, oh, I found the single girls. Yeah, you found the girls who usually aren't invited to their party, but this time they got in. It doesn't work, else I'd know where my dad is. Honestly, that's a mood. I'd even try to hit up my dad on a Ouija board and he'd ignore me. To clarify, I do actually know of who my biological father is. I do know him. Not directly, I've never spoke to him or seen him. I do know him, he is not passed away. Fun little ARK trivia though. He's been busy while he was out getting milk, because, like, crazy thing, I have 2 half-sisters now. It's mental. Man's been busy. He's still got to bring the milk back at some point. But man's made 2 whole kids in that time. Like, yo, stop spreading your milk and grab my milk, for fuck's sake, you know? Is he also ginger, or is that why he left when he saw you? He's not, that's why he left. It was like popping up in a Kinder Egg and getting a shit toy, like, oh, fuck this, and you just run out and go to, like, the corner shop to get a Cadbury's instead. See, that's when I kind of party with my... Honestly, can we all do a house party with, like, Ouija boards and shit? We'll just, like a really spooky, witchy house party thing. I said I can also say that I see my dad every 6... Wait, you see him? Oh, shit, there's my dad. First instinct is to point a fucking gun. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Opinion on Big Bang Theory. Overrated. I will say this. I know a lot of people are quick to be like, oh, fuck Big Bang Theory, and they just insta-hate on it, which fair, I can agree with where they come from. I don't think it is beyond... Like, it's not like some weird fucking Satanist fucking fuck you show like everyone acts like it is. But it is overrated as hell. Like, it has an odd, funny moment, but... It's not that great, but I don't think it's, like, the worst product humanity's ever made, like some people seem to suggest it is. I need the... Hold on, I need the... What the fuck is the ride called? Oh, actually, I do need something down here. I think. Oh, the 2 kids kept drinking the milk, so he's still busy trying to get it. Ah, shit, is he now supplying them with the milk that was meant for me? Bastard. Got a good point there, Infernal. Sometimes he pops up occasionally with a gift and disappears. When your dad acts more like a sugar daddy than a real dad, fucking Christ.
Thank God.
Oh, I can get rid of this shit. Oh, Big Bang Theory Xmas jumper. I would literally disown someone if they bought me that. Spooky house party with Arcadia. Where can I sign up? On the Discord, we'll arrange it. Who wants to host? Or do we need to get like a what is it, a Airbnb or whatever you call them? Do we need to get like a party house? Actually, I've done that. I would do that myself. Once back in 2015 in a, I won't specify where, just because you can kind of get to doxing me from this. But I did one to a bunch of mates. I don't know what it's called over here, because I don't think we do Airbnb in the UK, but we did some like holiday home thing where you can like rent a house, a full house, like a holiday home for like a week, and that's what we did. And we basically like I condensed, because I never went to uni, I essentially condensed the entire university experience into about 5 days by living in this party house. And I will say, cut to the end just a second, we turned that thing into a fucking, like, we got that thing cleaned up. We weren't dickheads with it. Like, I will explain the things that happened, but by the end, house is spotless, got the security deposit and everything. Did really well, you know? We did beautiful with them. And, yeah, really nice home by the end. Like, we came into a beautiful one, we left to a beautiful one. Although we did have a bin that was literally full of alcohol bottles, so that would have been a fucking interesting bin day. But yeah, this house was abused. I remember a sofa ending up on top of an armchair ending up on top of a sofa. I remember hearing birds chirping and it starting to become 4 a.m. and we decided that was the time to begin a game of shot roulette. It was a wild fucking week, but it was fun. It was fun. We basically made our own house party home. No one had to deal with the cleanup of their own house. I mean, we all contributed and cleaned up this main house, but it was like having a house party, but no one has to spend the whole time worrying about every single fucking like vase around the house or anything. At the moment, he's booked me and T this 5-star. What? Holy shit! No, hold on, fuck. Why does my dad not do this shit? At the moment, it's booked me and T this 5-star private hotel experience for my birthday, and I'm like, that's great, but you thought I was in college when I just finished a master's degree? Man's literally there like, oh yo, my daughter's in college. I will book her and her new boyfriend a hotel experience, because at the age of 18, that would be a cool thing to do. Meanwhile, Sheldon's there like, yo, I'm in the middle of my fucking 20s. We've been together like 4 years. And what? Jesus. But also, that's fucking awesome. I'll bring the fat coke, which is actually just flour. Yeah, everyone bring like a house party item. Sheldon's got the really oversized coke. I can bring the really shit lemonade and cherryade, which we all end up falling back on eventually. So I'll bring the shit pops no one wants to have, but we all eventually end up having at one point. Need to go grab some groceries still, I just realised. Back to the shadows it is. Lucy, we'll catch you in a bit, dude. Sheldon got to choose the motel. We're doing the party. When a story starts with something along the lines of everything turned out to be fine at the end. Honestly, that's the surprising thing. For the shit that ended up happening in that house, I'm actually really impressed that it did end up going well. Because by all accounts, it should not have done. But, I mean, because we were all early 20s, late teens at the time. Should say, when I say late teens, I mean like 19 only. It was the youngest we had. Like 19 to 21 was the age range of people. Like, that's like an entire banquet of university-aged people all of a sudden.
I guess a toy knife will do.
But yeah, we did really fucking well with it. Like, as much as we went fucking feral the whole week, we cleaned it up well, and we were all responsible enough people to be like, yep, sorted it. And I think you can kind of say you did good if you get the security deposit back when you rent a house for a week to party. Like, you've done all right. Love him to bits, but he's really fucking shit dad to me. I think he only knows how to show me love through the gifts he gives every so often. Yeah, it's someone who's so... this is not me commenting on him direct, by the way. This is me more talking about a person type. But I do feel like there's people in the world who And it does tend to come from more like these sort of parenthood situations or, you know, distant family or whatever, who the only real way they know how to show love or maybe even feel it themselves is essentially gift giving. And if they want to try and be low maintenance, they'll only really do it once every couple of months, if not a year. And they're just like, yeah, I bought the, I bought a gift. They love me again for the next 6 months. And they think it like buys like the mutual bond of love or whatever for like a set period of time. Samara, piss off, back into the well. I am not dealing with your fucking videotape again, you stupid bitch. Get back in the well. Fucking the ring. Bollocks. Fuck off. Anywho, can I have this? In case you're ever curious how I'd fare with in case you ever wondered how I'd fare with in the movie The Ring, I hope that gives you your answer. That is how I would act in The Ring. 7 days? Nah, mate, 7 bullets.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
That is how I would deal in that movie.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Anywho, right, where was I at? For a second I thought we were playing Alan Wake. I was like, where the fuck? I forgot you were playing it. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd the gun come from? The gun came from my ass. Instead of a Ouija board... Wait, what's Charlie Charlie? I've heard of that one, but I don't know if I've heard it in a while. All the house parties are fun. I've ended up with police being called. Yes, Shelder's like, this is what I mean about Shelder and the stories. Like, even when Shelder doesn't tell you a story, even when Shelder's like, yo, I'll tell you that in an hour, Shelder's got you on the edge of your seat, like, dude, I can't fucking wait for that one. It's like, Shelder literally has the whole on the next episode, and it's a cliffhanger that you're excited for, and you need the next episode, like, now. But Shelder will catch you in a bit. Right, so we've dealt with the ring. We've solved it. We've done the movie. The movie is... Look, this is how far my horror experience has become. Like, you can sit there and go, yo, will I ever be scared of a game? You just witnessed me literally endure the effects of a movie. A well-known horror movie at that. And I ended the movie in seconds. Also, how did I miss so much in here? Pistol bullets? The fuck, where? Oh! Did I literally pick up 2 bullets? Do you ever just feel like you've been robbed in a game? You know, like, a game's like, yo, I'm treating you, here's some bullets. You're like, thank you, and then you see it only gave you 1. And you just kind of like, the fuck did I do to you? How do I grab you? Exactly where Shoulder got to choose a place. Exactly. Shoulder knows how to choose the most optimal fucking crazy party. Since The Ring's my favourite horror movie, that was simply perfect happiness incarnate. I'm glad to assist. That is how I personally would fare in the movie. I don't have 7 days. I don't even have the attention span for 7 minutes. So 7 bullets is how I would deal with a movie. Right, so we've got to figure out... Because what we're doing, just to recap in case like, yo, what's going on in the story right now? We have to essentially grab 3 things for this float and make an overlap. Basically, we need to shake hands with Alan and kill some people. That is the goal, the long and short of it right now. So the mask was at the well. That's sorted.
The mask appeared on the well.
They murdered someone and dumped the body in the well. Mulligan and Fontaine responsible for the moose skull.
Okay.
Oh, that is that. Okay. So... I now need that other thing. Shut up, you cardboard bitch. Also, Odie, that is a good taste in movies, actually. But how have you been doing? I know we haven't been able to catch you in a while, but I hope you've been doing alright. We need to go to, I believe it's Espresso Express. Isn't that far, actually. Also, everyone, sort your shrimp posture out, have a drink. All the good shit. We need a fuse for this. I can't remember where the fucking fuse goes, though. I really chose the wrong side. Jesus Christ.
No power.
Fuse box down
Must be a fuse
here.
box around here somewhere.
What was it? I remember looking at this thing a while back. Here it is. Slap that fuse in. Oh, hell yeah. We want to go on the creepy, clearly not haunted ride.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, I do? That worked out way too well. There was no timing at all needed there. That was literally just stop it and it'll rest in that spot. Oh, fuck this. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
I have a plan, get on it. I don't think I can. Wait, you're telling me I could have just gone in from this way instead? I'll just let you lot be on that ride. I'll just be there with the button. Tell you what I do miss ride-wise, I miss the waltzers. I really miss waltzers. I don't know if it's called the same thing in other countries, but waltzers over here are fantastic.
Thompson was a terrible mistake.
It's the things where you sit like in a little
trigger finger.
cup thing and like
Mulligan
you
blamed
spin it and it
Thornton
kind of
shooting
goes
the
around in
sandwich.
a circle and it's like
They
hill.
only agreed it wasn't their fault.
It's not just teacups going around in
They'll
its little
find her corpse.
circles.
We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago.
Oh man.
They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this,
But yeah,
doesn't
waltzers
die.
are fucking brilliant,
Grew
man.
inside them, like cancer.
Oh.
The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Oh, I feel bad that I was on so late. I was meant to be on at 3. So basically, actually, I'll explain why I was a little late, because I do need to dip for this same troublemaker in about an hour. But I was just chilling, getting food, getting them the grocery haul in, and I was like, right, I've been doing this little rest, and then I hear some crunching from, like, I can hear it, and you know when you can hear something happen, and your brain, we've dealt with this already. Bastard. Bastard. The reload on the shotgun's really weird because sometimes she just like straight up refuses to do it. HQ, welcome on in. How you doing? And thank you. And if AJ, welcome on in as well. And thank you very much. How are you both doing? Love it to see you. HQ, how is the hangover? And AJ, how's your week been? So I always like the bumper cars. I just try and hit people. Spuds 1v1 me on the bumper cars. Actually, bumper cars really fuck me up because I'm so tall, like I can't fit in them properly. So I was like, my knees in them things. So you'd probably absolutely batter me in that. To answer the mood question, not at all, I'm doing good. A little bit that my presence basically reduced to Saturdays, but upgrades to Saturdays on the plus side. I hope Elevate 2 is still great. Honestly, you're good. I know you're busy with modding in another channel anyways, so don't you worry. We do miss you, but even just getting to catch up here once a week is all nice, so don't you worry at all, man. But I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. I hope all the music endeavours are going well too. Still hungover. Have you had water, pills? Pain pills, not illegal ones. All the good stuff. So have you had that? Week's been alright. How are you working? How's Alan been? Yeah, doing all right. All things considered, obviously now that we're at the end of like a wild week, I'm doing good. I think like been a crazy one, yes. But yeah, I'm doing all right, and I do think it's one of them things as well. You know, when a game comes along exactly when you need it to. I think that's Alan Wake 2 for me. Like, this game is 11 out of 10. It is one of my faves I've played in so long. But I also, at the same time, think this game came along at exactly the time I needed something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a massive fan of this series, but just when this came along was so perfect for me. And I'm so happy it has done. I don't know how to fucking get that, by the way. I think I need to do the, like, recede thing. I'm going to try this just to see in case that's a part. Actually, no, I think that needs a key. I think that's a straight up key, so I think we just need the overlap. Because I need basically for the majority of Saga's thing, I need the bolt cutters now for most of the locked areas. Hey, look, there's a trolley that probably went missing from Mazda like 10 years ago. Definitely understand that, yeah. Sometimes you just have it perfectly timed, but doing alright, having a good old time and cracking on, and honestly, the love from all you lot and being able to hang out with all you this week has been a wonderful thing. The Ring 2?
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I'm gonna have to fight fucking detectives. Yeah, I'm fucked for ammo. Definitely understand that. Wake up at 11 immediately making eating a cheese pepper. I need that clicker, goddammit. Cheese pepper, fried egg, and hot sauce sandwich. Oh, that's solid, man.
What the hell?
Okay, it's time to
Where am
get
I?
spooky. It's time to get a little bit spooky with it. If you're wondering, by the way, is this the game that will scare me? So far, we have not been scared. Falcon Rice as I go. Hey, at least you're on top of the noms and everything. That's the main. Where the fuck am I? Wait, am I in? Am I here? Nah. This is somewhere else. What do you think I just found a 3DS file for the clicker thing? Wait, 3DS? Bud's saving my life in this game right now. Still a whole damn horse? Well, do I have a shop for you? Have you heard of Tesco's? I've never let it go. I don't think it is any British person who will ever let that one go. I'm making sure I'm saving dynamite as well, thank you. Oh, good. Also, AJ, how's Elden been treating you recently? I've been able to drop in a little while and I've missed your face. Let's see, I'm anymore that any game will scare you. Honestly, yeah, I feel like that's everyone. I always love when we meet a new member of the community and they kind of do that thing for a little while, and you guys all get to watch this now because you've lived it. Where everyone who knew comes in, you're like, oh, they start doing that. Oh my god, have you done this, this, and you can see it in them. You know, you can see that hope, the desire to see the streamer get scared, and they try all these games and they come through for a few horror games that I do, and like, oh, this might get you. This one got me, and you see the hope. And then eventually you see that message of, oh, you really don't get scared. And then you just see, like, their will break. And you just see them end up like the rest of us going, yeah, it's never going to happen here. I do like it, though. It makes for definitely a fun, unique thing on here. I have memories of eating a German sausage. Please tell me you mean the food. I mean, if you're into that, by all means, then enjoy either way, but I'm just hoping you mean the food in this regard. I just I was even looking at chat.
_potato 12 Cheerdex 100 biddies. Legend.
Thank you. I was even like, Spuds watches for when she thinks she can get me the most. And like, in that case, I was reading chat, but I'm so absorbed into fucking AJ's message. I thought you didn't get scared of the games. Of the games, goddammit. You know channel noises get me every single fucking time. Every time they get me. But thank you for the biddies as well. I love Elden Ring and I'm definitely addicted. No, it's not dropping. I always say people have lives and Twitch is just a side hobby for you. Yeah, exactly. Plus EU. Yeah. That's the thing. There's so many friends who in America who stream so late and I'm like, I can only really catch you guys on like the Fridays and Saturdays or if I'm really like just obliterating my sleep schedule for some reason during the, oh fucking Christ, during the week. But also touche Spuds for humbling me. If anything will come close, it'll be a really weird wannabe cozy game which fails at being cozy horribly. Yeah, like something that subverts my expectations, like not like Doki Doki Literature Club in the sense of being a Viz novel, but you know, something that does the rug pull. Oh, fucking. Like that. Like I get the surprise. I'm like, oh my god, it's it's a thing. It's
Airden
horror.
Breaking Glass gifted. 97 reached Snowland Ref me a sub.
Airden, thank you for the gifted.
Airden Breaking Glass gifted a tier 1 sub to
50
97
now.
reached Snowland Ref me. They have given 15 gift subs in the
Airden,
channel.
you crazy mad lad, I appreciate you massively. Thank you so much. Have you done FNAF yet? It'll definitely scare you. Yeah, I have done every single FNAF. I do need to go back to FNAF because we haven't done FNAF Ruin. But I've done all the mainline games. I've done Pizza Sim, although that is FNAF 6. I've done Security Breach, and I've even done, and we did this on stream. Sadly, no more clips of it live anymore. I should have left some, but I have even done FNAF Help Wanted in VR on stream, and none of it scared me. Of which, if FNAF VR 2 comes to Steam ever, I'll do that on stream as well. But I ain't buying it on PS, because I ain't buying a PSVR. Any Germans in here want to let me eat the sausage? Fuck's sake. Booze, booze, German sausage, booze, booze, booze. Good way to do it. Fucking LHQ. But yeah, FNAF, the fan base scares me more than the games do. You try to buy my love? Thank you. I think it happened. I love the immediate thing of like, let me try and play hard to get. Are you trying to buy my love immediately? Just with like, clearly like, yeah, you got
Mulligan
it.
and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces.
Trying to buy you taking care of yourself.
Thornton did his best
Big
woman's
inheritance
voice.
on this. I love
I'm a
it.
stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue.
What the
You
fuck?
let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always
Am I
sticks
about to
together.
hear all these
I
sentences
reckon
in
we should
game?
show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
I think I'm about to hear that. Oh wait, no, deputy's in the morgue. What am I up to? What am I up to? What am I up to? Do you respond to me? Sorry if I missed it in modding. Also, I read this morning. Yeah, G, all good. I missaid, yeah, EU thing of I'm in there on Fridays or Sat, so I'm fucking my sleep schedule up through the week, but I will definitely be swinging in when I can to see you as well. But I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it. Also, don't worry, if you're modding, by all means, mute us. But I appreciate you, and yes, I hope the modding is all going okay as well. Winter, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Ah, yeah, your face is naked, and I prefer it. I like this better. I don't like me having facial hair. Honestly, it looks shite. Everyone else is like, yo, you sued it so much more, and literally, I'm the one who's sat here like, nah, I hate it. I genuinely I don't know what it is. Like, I can get away with leaving it now and being lazy, but I can't do it anymore. It just nah. This has always been my preferred style. But do you assume that'll work? I'm related. Have you seen my water bottle? Fucking hell. It's all I had the most love for you and the rest of the EU peeps. Sent to you as well, EJ. You're an absolute fucking legend. You know we always appreciate the hell out of you. I prefer not to have a beard. Honestly, doesn't it feel the best, Winter? Don't it feel so good? How you doing, Lester? How's all the streams been going? Ooh. So I haven't been able to drop in a little bit. All my streams that I've been doing have been going really fucking late lately, just because I'm too addicted to this damn game. So anytime I'm on, I'm just like, I end up being on till like fucking midnight, and I can't help myself. I'm all caught up. I'm all good. Cool. Right, we're about to have to throw down with these two, I imagine. And the last time we fought one of these, it was Nightingale, who was tough as fuck. Fuck, that's moving.
Everything she was lost.
Where the fuck are they? I'm on Team Beard Beach. So don't get me wrong, like, on other people, I think Beard's, like, fucking awesome. Like, I'm not against Team Beard, it's more like, you know, directly on myself. Like, on myself, I can't have one.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
I know the gist of overlays is you keep running the same loop again and again. We're probably going to run into Alan on this as well. Even though Alan's in the real world, I think we'll still bump into him in this because time with the dark players and everything does not work right. It's all out of sync and weird and everything.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this.
Can't see shit. Oh, there we go.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Yeah. It's the exact same, so we'll probably see Anderson on his side when we get back to him. Yep.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Ooh.
Who the fuck said ooh at a dead body? I'm not even looking, I'm just gonna judge. I shone a flashlight on a dead fucking body with blood smeared around it. So I'm about to go and look at chat right now and we're gonna see who the necrophiliac is. It's infernal. You timed that so fucking badly. You timed that so wrong. Fucking Christ. Yeah, there has been smoother timings for the ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that probably, yeah. Do you want to take that one back? Do you want me to refund that one?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the
Oh
small
my
gathering
God.
of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights.
Fucking
His
Christ.
skull will become the
If we
crown
do
of the
hit that
Grandmaster.
zero cooldowns
The dead
thing,
brought
I
back
am
to
gonna
life.
get stressed.
There was polite
But
applause. After the service,
I am the one who
Ilma
has
had
made the
body
goal,
hauled off to
make
be turned
it,
into
I
moose
am
steaks.
okay with it.
Mulligan and Thornton were told
But
to get
it
the head
will.
blood. They both grabbed an antler.
It will
What the
be
hell, Thornton?
suffering.
I got it, Mulligan.
Murder is uwu?
They brought the
What
skull
kind
into
of
the workshop to
fucking
boil
murder
it and
kink do
bleach it.
you have?
They grumbled.
No more
Why
mistakes,
did
just
this
happy
get
little
fucking done?
accident.
It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is
In the
never
great
a
words of
mistake,
Bob Ross.
huh?
Bob Ross is the granddad of ASMR, man. Oh my Christ. You know what? Maybe that's my relation with my dad. Maybe I'm like a Bob Ross happy little accident to my dad. Oh. Okay, no, we're going too real on the self-burn with that one. I was trying to full circle back to the dad chat, and then I was like, actually, no, I just took a shortcut to Depression City. Let's detour out of that one. Let's not linger in that one. Let's go back to lovely Bob. What the fuck was that? There was some weird blur. Am I losing my fucking mind? I swear I saw... Wait, why is it so fucking foggy this time? Is that what I saw? Sorry, this game fucks with my head. Hello? What the fuck? I swear I saw like a taken... Is that a face? It's pulled all the ambience again and is just leaving the rain. Hello? Fuck, I gotta do the loop again. Oh shit, hello.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Party? It sounded like Artie. The fuck? How am I overlapping with that? I'm in the dark place? I feel like I'm overlapping with reality now. Oh no, I've just had the camera pull out like I'm in the middle of a fucking encounter. Sorry, my brain is like on full game occupation right now. I actually did a sprint shoulder charge on that. That felt awesome. Oh! Oh! Dude! Oh, this ain't good. Oh my god. So welcome to how when this game gets tense and I kind of end up going back into my Alien Isolation vibes. It is RT. You can even pierce fucking overlays, dude. BRB gonna quickly have a shower. Enjoy the shower. Stay warm. All that good shit. We'll catch you in a sec, spuds. Kidden, welcome on in, you gem, and thank you very much. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, I'm doing okay, thank you. I think I'm getting there. Doing all right and having a lovely day. Good. I'm glad it's the weekend as well, and I hope you're doing well yourself.
Going down.
Ma do quick hello, happy at Philip Versa and congrats to 1500. No, to Shadows Ago. Ma do, thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying Zenith as well. And thank you so much for the like, you absolute gem. Has it been an hour yet since Shadow? The anticipation for the story's killing me. Mood. My brain's like that.
Still trapped.
Trapped
Alan.
how? What does that mean?
How can Alan be trapped when we're dealing with him, though? Like, is this a time distortion, or... do we have Scratch sat with Alex? No. No. What if Alan isn't sat with Casey at the lodge and Mr. Scratch is? My brain's thinking it is Alan and it is just the time distortion. But my brain's kind of worried right now that actually Mr. Scratch is the one that's sat in reality. We know Scratch is in Bright Falls in the real world, and the only one that we've seen who lines up with Scratch is someone who looks exactly like him, Alan. But then he did come out in the suit. This game's fucking with my head. Oh shit, you know what this means, don't you? It's fight time. 308? Yeah, that's a rifle. I'll have a rifle. Fuck, we're gonna need a lot in this. I feel like this is gonna be one of them where we need a hell of a lot all of a sudden. Yeah, the fact that you've just suddenly got a shoebox, it's like, yeah, it's boss time. I like to think Artie gave us the shoebox, but music, as much as I'd like to keep the music, Artie can't permanently pierce this, it seems. Artie was only coming through in waves. As much as we love him. If you've played Control before, yes, it is the same Artie, by the way. Game saved. Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, here we go. Okay, we gotta get rid of him.
This is working.
Ah, fuck off.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces
Yeah.
of darkness.
But equally, I can get a shitload of loot right now that I can't usually get in game.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Edgy, Treaty, welcome on in. How you doing? Goodbye, Stinks. Treaty, I hope you're feeling alright. I hope everything went okay this morning. Oh, that was a shot.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
He's
I've
clear.
been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
The clicker?
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family?
Treaty, we love you too, and I hope you're doing
Are you
okay.
talking about
And
my
Edgy, welcome on in. How's your day been, dude?
You know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Did you not shoot people in the face by shooting them in the face? Exactly.
When he was still trapped in the dark place.
I think they are, but it also makes me worry if Scratch is the one we've been talking to. Oh,
I
we have
the
it!
clicker.
Got the fucking clicker!
I can stop this nightmare.
Oh, yes. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Treaty's hit the first double-digit tax. Hey, yo. Doing quite fine for my old drawing tablet. I need an adapter to it to be able to connect it to my Mac. Ooh. Kind of a positive one then, so hopefully that leads to good stuff for you as well. But once you've got the adapter, of course. I'm glad you're doing alright. God almighty, this one has been nuts. Like, that was a good fight, and the crossbow really fucking shined in that, actually. I'm glad I invested in, like, the whole charge one. Oh. This is new story. They do good with the silent songs. But yes, Aridin, you know how it goes. Teach them to not shoot people in the face by shooting them in the fucking face. That was a good fight. I liked that one, actually, dealing with an up-close guy and a ranged sniper guy. Okay, this one isn't hitting as much of a banger as the other three songs. Oh,
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
we have the clicker.
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
I
should check in with Casey.
I would say it actually probably is worth playing as Alan now, because we have just beaten a chapter as her, so I say we get to water his box. And the shoebox to place back in water where Artie is, and I say we do a swap to Alan now, actually. I think it'd be worth doing now. I've caught up on everything because that lock came in while I was in that boss encounter, and I felt bad. That was tense, dude. Oh, we're talking to Casey?
No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't forget to use the janitor's closet to alternate between characters. I would like to go see Alan now. So if you're just dropping in, you timed it really well if you want to see the man himself. We just had a hell of a boss encounter,
The
though.
flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Oh, dick cheese. Never mind. We got to go back to there. Fuck's sake. Why call for free pickups when you can't drive more than one at once? I'll allow it. The man, the myth, the legend. I mean, he kind of has become some sort of weird myth, I suppose. That's a good show. Alanites. The fuck does that mean? But yeah, honestly, while I am enjoying Saga's story, and actually I'm really enjoying her gunplay, I'm liking that she's getting more weapons in. I have missed my boy Alan. I've noticed it's kind of really well paced because we seem to be alternating the streams between them. Like we'll do an Alan stream and then Hold on, sorry. I feel like I need a proper heals thing. We have like an Alan stream, then a Saga stream, and we are actually keeping up with alternating them. But also, I didn't know you do art, Edgy. I don't know if it's something I've missed in the past, but yeah, I didn't know you did art, which is awesome. No. I'm getting good at that, actually, that like follow-up shot. Tara and Odin have gone missing. Oh no, wait, they said they were back to the Valhalla retirement home, didn't they? So I wasn't able to go down any of this before. This is what's all new now.
There's another cult stash.
There's going to be a key somewhere then. Ooh! James Johnson, Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay. I miss you. Just that you're okay. Move the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. Spot might be harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Somewhere the flooding can't get them. There's antlers on the creature's person. Yeah, they all wear, hold on, let me see. Let me go to Mine Place a second. Let me get the... This is so cool, you know how I love my MS Paint stuff? This game's got like its own built-in one for me to show you things. They're all wearing this as a mask, essentially. I don't know if you're familiar, Van, with one. I can't recall if you were in our thing, this, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, I haven't heard anything about that. Sorry, I just had to check a quick family text. But yeah, I don't know how much you were in the first one, but Deer Fest happened in the first Alan Wake, and it's happening again in this one, and they're all like, the cultists are all using masks for that as their masks, essentially. So there's, in Saga's story, there's a lot of like deer/antler motifs going on, and then in Alan's, he's got a lot of owl ones going on. Somewhere the flooding can't reach. I'm wondering if that means in this house, or if it's up further in like the little trailer park village, or what. But yeah. Ooh. Pistol bullets I'm actually building up a lot of, which I need because I use them a fuck ton. But yeah, it's not on all the enemies. It's only if you're fighting the cult of the tree people that ends up happening. Oh shit! Oh well, okay. That solves my wonderings. Nice. The woods will swallow you whole. Hey yo. At least someone will. Oh my Christ. I have just unlocked a whole fucking new type of jokes, haven't I, this week? Oh Christ. I know I'm only going to get worse of it, because right now I do them and I feel like I shoot myself in the chest when I do them. But in time, they will become funny to do.
Must be locked from the other side.
Bastard.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. Eridin, you are on the mark with that one. See, Infernal, take notes. That is a true ooh. That is one that doesn't seem scoped. But this game really is beautiful, man. Like, honestly, I don't know about anyone else. I don't know if you have something that you choose to rate games on. You know, like what you can, like a thing you can use as like a litmus test of like beauty in games. But for me, it's always sky, clouds, and lighting from sunlight and moonlight. And like games like this where you can really make them clouds look real and everything. Cyberpunk does it beautifully as well. They really hit for me. I mean, I'm not amazing, I'm not terrible. I posted a drawing I did 4 months ago on the art channel. Did I miss that shit? I'm sorry, I might, 4 months ago. What was happening 4 months ago? Oh, yeah. That makes sense why I would have probably, yeah, 4 months ago was a stress time. A very big stress time. Hold on, let me go have a look. I want to go give some love. I might have already seen it, and maybe my brain's just like, because so much has happened in the last 4 months, my brain didn't realise. But I want to go have a look, and let's have a little looky. But I posted it recently. Oh, okay. Yo. Oh my god, how did I totally miss that? 5th of November. What was happening for me on 5th of November? Oh, a Sunday. I might have been streaming that day. I think that was before I did my schedule change. Bloody hell, dude. That is really fucking good. The way you've done the swooping of the hair and like some drooped individual ones as well is fucking amazing. Especially like my kind of underrated bit for it is like how the ponytail coming out of the back has some stray hairs with it. Dude, even collarbone linings and everything, and the shading's really good. Fucking hell, man. Is that like, is that pencil or like a chalky sort of thing? Dude, that's gorgeous. Look at that, I can't draw half a shit. That's just how I deal with it. Honestly, you've done really well there. You've got your own style with it, which is really nice. Pencil. Oh, nice one. Dude, that's fucking amazing. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot? I actually failed to do November 5th correctly this year, and I apologise deeply. Because I didn't watch FIFA Vendetta this year, and I'm very, very sorry. No worries at all. Honestly, you know how I have that timer that says, by all means repost things if I don't see them in chat?
Can't be opened on
If you
this
do
side.
post something in like art rooms and stuff that you want to show off and you think I haven't seen, flag them in here, let me know they're there, and happily I'll go look, because I don't want to miss things like that. It's always really cool to see all the awesome shit you lot do. And I want to be there to be able to cheer it on and stuff, you know? So by all means, if you can tell I haven't reacted to something or seen it, ping me. Or raise it in a stream and I will be like, yo, let me go look. It's not like it's not all going to be like, oh, don't do that. No, I will welcome it. I'd feel sad if I missed anything, you know? I forgot as well, and it's sad. Yeah, like, it's my yearly routine. Honestly, November this year has admittedly been whack. November has probably been the lowest month for this year for actually a few reasons, honestly, but I'm just glad we're now in December and we can vibe again. And as I say, you know, I'm living in a nice little happy land in a sense with like decorating the Discord. We're back on with the silly little nicknames again. I've got the stream decor on the go, which I'm really happy about. So yeah, I don't usually enjoy December, but I think this is a one where I'm like, yo, I'm doing good this time. Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo, does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move for alphabet silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. Alien meets Rear Window. Sci-fi musical love triangle. Murder mystery. Sunshine meets Sound of Music. Musical parts in black and white, negative colours, singing is rhyming. Rhyme is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out. It's going to be my best work yet. I feel like you've fused a few too many ideas there. That, like, while a lot of story ideas do come from fusions, sometimes you can overstuff, and that sounds like one that is way too much fusion, if you will. That is just a little too much cramming in there with, like, ideas. I come from a writer's mind, so I feel like it's the one thing I can kind of critique a little bit. Writing is always the thing that makes and breaks plots and stuff for me as well, I should probably say. Like, I have, at one point, written half a novel. I've wrote plenty of short stories and prompts where you give me a song and I write a story of what I see based around it. Like, I have a really big love for writing and everything, so it's what, and my main thing before I got into, you know, IT in the world of streaming was I really wanted to write video game plot lines and worlds and everything. Writing has always been a really big passion of mine.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Fucking bolt cutters again. I can't think of any Christmas name that would come close to my last. Honestly, as I say, like this one in the competition, you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to with any of them. It's only if you want to. But yeah, there's no competition going on in this one, so like there is a like no thing at all of like you have to do anything like this. But it's been fun to see people doing them, as always. Trini once again is rocking a fucking delightful one. Train has made a really fucking good one as well. It's been fun seeing some of the ones. But yeah, it's kind of like I was saying this a little bit yesterday as well, is I like to decorate these places, you know, like the Discord and the stream and stuff, because like if you live your life majorly in the digital, which I do for certain with, you know, Twitch and Discord, what you tend to do in the physical is, you know, you decorate your house or whatever physical plane you're in. Place, not dimensions, but like you decorate
Another
whatever
one
like
of those rhymes.
area you're in, and because a lot of us I know like to hang out in the Discord and the streams here, I want to make them decorative so that when you're frequenting this place all the time, you can feel the seasons happening even when you're on these, you know, it's a little bit special. The physical plane. I'm on the superior plane. Are you on the Giga Chad plane, Edgy? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The truck? His catch at sea was beyond... Hold on. We have just... Oh, okay, we have a bear, so maybe it's the elder and the bear? His catch at sea, so I think he's out there. Maybe the bear?
Ugh.
Child?
Nope. Think, Saga.
Hey! Oh shit, a fucking boat.
Okay, then.
Was that here before? I don't think there was a boat there before.
Parasites. Solving begun more than ever. Sharp. It's out of me. The fear.
You bastard! Bitch! That should have fucking stunned her out. I shouldn't have taken that second hit.
Hey, wait!
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that was a fucking fight. I much prefer the taking and the fights in this game compared to Alan Wake
I'm gonna
1
need a
though.
bigger charm bracelet.
Jesus. I much prefer the fights in this. They actually feel tense and like fair unlike Alan Wake 1, which admittedly was just a lot of bullshit. Hey, there's that arrow that went missing. I can hear yapping. In fact, you know what? I've just realised the time. Give me like 5 to 10. This is a BRB that's going to be a bit situational compared to the others. I do need to put the doggo to bed, which means every other BRB can then just be a quick 5 mins. Bear with me briefly. I do need to go put the littler Doge to bed because he's yapping like a little dickhead and it is bedtime, to be fair, for him. So, bear with me. Give me literally 5 mins and I will just be right back. I will leave you some tunes, but herb. Hello. Sorry. Oh, why am I on the full screen? There we go. Oh, my game unpaused. Shit. I didn't mean for that to happen. Sorry, that was a longer BRB than usual. As I say, I did need to put the little troublemaker to bed. I had to do some bloody... not even like a nice BRB, you know? Sometimes you have it... I don't know if anyone else who've... Well, probably more dogs. I know cats tend to be a bit more independent household pets. But like when you have little chihuahuas, of which we for some reason have 2. Jesus. They're littler dogs. So unlike big ones, which similar to cats can kind of handle themselves, chihuahuas are a bit more, you know, like with them still both being, one of them's under a year old, the other one's still under 2. They're still very much on like a pretty heavy, like, you know, put into little cage beds, more so for just so they can have a nice sleep, and they'd love to do so for like 12 fucking hours. So they have their own little, like, and also their versions of cages are fucking insane. They like got a blanket all over them to bring in the night for them, water bowls, a giant bed and blankets and shit. Like they've got fucking hotels for cages. But they're very set on their bedtimes, otherwise they start to become a bit wild. And usually you can have a pretty nice time because I only put the littler one to bed, which unfortunately for me means the dickhead one. The one who causes all the bloody trouble, the one who was eating a pen earlier. But usually it's quite alright, and in other days he just he thinks it's playtime, and like, ooh, now is when I act like a wild little fucking chase around the house, and like, then you're on like poo cleaning duty because he's decided he doesn't want to respect the puppy pads or whatever anymore on this particular day. And yeah, today was one of the more lengthy processes, unfortunately. Lucifer, welcome on back. Lovely to have you. Oh, you came back right at the perfect time. Not on a plane at all. You have to pay extra for the Wi-Fi on the plane. The package isn't good enough for watching streams. Hopefully you got some good noms as well, Lucifer. Good God, those guys are just eating bullets like cereal. Honestly, the taken in this game fucking eat up. Like, I feel like in Alan Wake 1, it was more about how long it took to break the darkness off them, then you'd shoot them. Now the darkness is really easy to burn off them, but they are sturdy. But I think I prefer this variation. That was a fucking fight. Also, what new charm did I get? Coffee World increases quality and quantity of resources found. Immediate. Fucking immediate claiming of that. Got to you ran about unruly dogs. That's all the sustenance I need, but now I got chicken chili wraps. Oh, hell yeah, man. Overlaps. Cult stashes. Watery. God, there's so fucking many of these. Oh wait, I can't do anything with that. And nursery rhymes, watery.
Right.
More dolls. More doll. Ooh, we've nearly got them all, I think, actually, which is nice. It's kind of upgrade its damn near mantra of how good it is. To be fair, I don't mind too much because the charms I haven't really cared that much about until now. But yeah, with that one, it's like, that's a no-brainer. I have to have that one. Fuck. But I have 3 charm slots. It'd be nice to upgrade your charm bracelet with slots. But to be fair, for how good these are, I don't really think it's that needed. At least that's something. So that's bolt cutters. I've been in there. I've dealt with all this. I've been in that trailer. Have I been in this one? No, yeah, I've been in this one. So we sorted that. So, ooh, hell yeah. The freaking tax getting paid. Ranger cabin might be available now. Oh shit, and what fucking... I was in my mind place, and I know that it doesn't pause while I'm in there, but where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck off. I wouldn't have gone in the fucking mine place if I knew they were there. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a bit rude. Oh my fucking Christ. It's literally me just like, right, I want to go check the lighthouse. I got fucked then. Right, hold up. God, I have so many arrows. Shove that up with my charm. That is a really nice charm. But I can't not use it, is my problem. It's too good. Shove you here. Shove you here. God, I have a lot in the background. There's a... I'm about to talk about stream achievements. Wait, stream achievement? Oh, and oh yeah, by all means. I wouldn't usually allow it unprompted, but I do know you a hell of a lot, so go for it. Yeah, if anyone else just brought it up in that regard, I'd be like, nah. But given I know you all, go for it. I'm curious. I want to know what's happening. Because you've been popping off lately, man. Right, where am I up to? Yeah, I have read everything from like pre-BRB and everything. That was the main thing I wanted to check. Right, I want to check the lighthouse and then I want to go check that ranger cabin and then we're going to go to Alan. I've almost qualified for a fail. I could go live for half an hour today and hit the 7... Wait, so if you went live for half an hour today, just did a random little chatting stream or whatever, then ended the stream, you would be eligible for a fill, basically? Because I know you've got the followers. It'd probably also not mess up the free view average when it's that short. True, because I imagine you held really good ones over the 2 long streams you did. I mean, I was in them both beginning to end, and you seem to hold really good on both of them. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, wait, yeah, lighthouse. Hold on. No, not that. This. I missed a hand flare? Dicks. Oh, it was in here. I have a habit of missing shit like that really randomly for no reason. I did notice they're wearing backpacks now. Oh my god! I had like, what, like 2 bullets in reserve or something?
Need to find the key.
Okay, yeah, this charm actually fucking breaks Saga's side. Oh my god, the amount of bullets. Now, admittedly, all 4 drops just then that I got were for the 9mm, which kind of was a bit like, how do I have those odds? But wow! Okay, we're going up with the loot now. Let me save just in case. Just 'cause I don't want to have what happened again when I was with Alan. I had to redo a bunch of shit. Sent at 3.35. Thanks to those 2 streams, a ton of love. Kind of shell shot. This is my 13 viewer average. Okay. Honestly, yeah. That feeling of beating your average is fucking amazing. I'm daring to try and shoot a little higher for next year with what I want to aim for at least once next year. But given the fact that for like 4 years I'd been fighting with trying to get over 14 and just hit 15, and we've had months where we've hit 19 and all sorts. I think there's only 1 month so far. I would see how this month plays out. But there's only 1 month so far this year, which I believe was July, where we fell back to my old ones. And when I say fell back to my old ones, I mean we hit fucking 14. So even on the month where we like dipped under the 15, we were literally just right below it anyways. It's been a hell of a good year. So I'm daring here, to see if we can start hitting 20s, like 20s, 21s, nothing too grandiose, but I'd like to start building up. Because I feel like once you start hitting there, you can kind of, like, you notice people start to advance way up from that point. So right now I'm just like, let's try and hit a 20 for 1 month. I'd really like to see that happen. Which means I'm going to be putting the heckin' work in. Fuck, they're both heading the way I want to go. Fuck you. Let's try speedrun it, then zoom down. Let's get 100. Edge, I don't think I can jump from like 19. Well, actually, I think my one this month's going to be a 14 as well. I don't think I can jump from 14 to 100. Someday that would be really nice to have 100 plus, maybe. But, yeah, I feel like if you dream too big, you just set yourself up for disappointment. Whereas if you set yourself a nice realistic goal that you think you can hit, if you hit it, you're like, fuck yeah, and then you can game even higher, which is what we had this year, where I aimed for 15 and we hit a 19, which felt amazing. But yeah, I feel like if you dream too big, you just set yourself up for failure, you know? It'd be amazing to have some crazy whack out of nowhere event happen. I think realistically you can get 1 mil. Wait, 1 million what? Are we on about viewers here? Because I don't think there's a single channel that hits that on average. I don't think there's a single one that can. I don't even think Amaranth hits that. I was amazed to see that Shelder doesn't know who Amaranth is the other day. You'll be the first. I mean, 1 million followers in and of itself would be an absolutely amazing one. Follow bot free, of course. No, what? No one hits 1 mil. The most you tend to see might be on really big streams. Like, I'm talking when Ninja had Drake on. You might get like 140, 150k. Which I think at that stream is the most viewed was when Ninja had Drake on Fortnite with him. That was a really big stream. I remember that one happening. I don't even watch Ninja and I knew that one was going on. But others, typically, you tend to more see, like, they live more in the tens of thousands than the hundreds of thousands, truly. You don't really see people hitting anything above 200k as a max. mean, if anyone did, I'd expect it to be her. I mean, she isn't the top streamer of Twitch. It depends what you're looking at, who the top streamer is. Whether it's in terms of watched hours, followers, subscribers. Like I don't think there's a single streamer that holds like both highest followage and highest subs as anything. I'm pretty sure each person has a different one, but the numbers up at the top end are crazy. I mean, put it this way, there's someone who I know who's a big I don't know them directly myself, but I know of her. She's an Irish streamer. She's a famous one, so if you know who it is, you probably know who I'm on about, but she has been through several cancellations, so I'm a bit like talking about it. As much as I used to love her. And she has to pay American tax, UK tax, and Irish tax. She gets taxed to the max because of where she lives and all the fuckery around that. And with all of that, even all the amount of money she loses, she's still on about 8.3k a month. Even someone who is on being taxed in 3 different markets, of which I'm taxed on 2, not 3, but still, she still lives on 8.3k a month. Which, that is enough to live on. Like, for me, that'd be enough to live by myself and live on. You know? And that's someone getting hemorrhaging a lot from that avenue. Oh, shit, I got spotted. I was hoping to do a sneak attack on that. Oh, it's just a ragdoll. Apparently someone currently with 120. Honestly, the fact that someone can pull 125,000 views is fucking great. Even hitting 125 for me would have me like in tears and like, how do I process this, you know? Top stream of the week from EA Sports had an average of 200. That makes sense. Special events get a lot. Special events get a hell of a lot of viewage, and I can understand that. Game Awards will get a lot as an example as well, which will be in 3 days? I think it's this Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday the 6th, because I'm pretty sure the votes close on 5th. But yeah, like, big events get a shitload. They cannot do EA peak viewage 5 they'll accept payment. Honestly, like I always say, I'll be very transparent about this. I always say this to my mods. If I was a Twitch partner and I was living, obviously the first thing that happens with stream is you have to be able to live yourself on your own pay. That is the main thing. If you can do Twitch and you can pay your own rent, groceries, you know, your bills, and, you know, just all the general things you need in life, as long as you can pay that and then some, yeah, I would absolutely be paying my mod shifts if they're always there, turning up all the time. Like, I would happily pay to give back to my mods. I mean, I'd love to now, but it's just obviously, you know, I'm in that position of, like, trying to both save up for moving out, having my day job, and Twitch just try and, like, keep me afloat with doing stuff and whatnot. But yeah, if I was hitting that, then yes, I would absolutely be paying the hell out of my mods. I'd love to be able to do that and be like, yo, do you wanna get paid to mod? Even if it's just a thing on the side, you know? Experiment PFNR23, Beauty and the Beast. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with a small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, drawings, dolls, letters used so far. The early results have been promising, but incomplete. I'll continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this, and the dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. I'm curious who this is doing all this research. Currently more money than I do, so as I can tell. Honestly, yeah. It's more because I'm trying to save and move out in equal measure. Like, in terms of just day-to-day living, month to month, I'm more than fine for that. But yeah, like, trying to keep on top of, like, new game releases, stream kit and upgrades, like, the payments for all, like, the Etsy decor and stuff, like, yeah, when I start to draw my stream plans and the desires to and plans to move out and everything, that's when it starts being like, right, I'm trying to earn in like a massive surplus right now. More dolls. It's a very circumstantial moment. Like when I moved out, it'll pretty much from that point just be savings, and I'll probably be pretty alright. And at that point, I think my goal more with Twitch then would be just trying to make it earn more than my day job, but in a stable way. I've seen so many people get too excited and go, oh my god, I earned enough from streaming that I can live, quit job, start streaming. And
There's a
then
rhyme over here.
immediately have the thing of like, oh shit, I ain't earned enough to live. And then you see like the Ko-fi links and things that understandably go out. Because people can jump a bit too quickly into thinking, oh hey, I can stream now, let's do this. And it's like, I say you want to earn at least 2-3 months stable before you jump to it. Do you feel any sense of homesickness when you move out of curiosity? I think I'll have home weirdness, but I don't think I'll have homesickness, personally. I will be moving out, which I think, alone, which will be weird. I think it's going to be daunting because I have no experience, with being moved out or anything, so dealing suddenly with bills and setting up Wi-Fi and, all sorts of things and being the person who has to be on top of all that, it's definitely going to be weird, but yeah, it's more one of them where I'm just like, I think it'll just be home weirdness. Holy shit! You managed to get Zaya of all people? Hell yeah! Oh my god.
Lucifer of Astora gifted Snoozaya _ sub. What a legend. Lucifer of Astora gifted a tier 1 sub to Snoozaya _
Oh my god.
They have given 105 gift subs in the channel.
Fucking 5, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Lucy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. To Zaya, who's an absolute gem. That was a snipe. Oh my Christ. Well, thank you very much. Saving up something too, we had our house tear a bit out of a gap of our budget, but I got extra Christmas money so I can treat myself and the people dear to me a little. Hell yeah, I've been doing the same actually. I did the same over on, I know you were there with Shoulder Stream, and it's like, I haven't been able to do this in a long while. It felt really nice to be able to jump in on that. I really liked getting to like help contribute to a mega hype training because I haven't done that in so long. The main reason I got heavily hit, if anyone's curious, is because I decided to do something a little silly 2 months ago. So obviously, as you all know, I get taxed on Twitch. This is a second job officially. I'm self-employed contractually with Twitch and Amazon, which is so cool to say in words. But I decided to do something stupid that I really shouldn't have done and I didn't need to do in the way I did. Basically, my taxes I already filed my taxes back in like August, and I was like, I realized in October, oh shit, I need to pay them. I haven't done it yet. I've till January to do this. I've already done it, but I have till the end of January, if that's any context to anything. I was on a really, really solid good month, the best I've ever had. I'm like, yo, I'm just going to do something I've never been able to do before and feel good about myself, and paid my entire Twitch taxes for the year in full in one payment. I had no reason to. I could have spaced it out over months and, been fine for all of this winter period, but I decided like a moron to do it all in one go, which is such a dumb move. Now, admittedly, it did feel really good, and it was like, yo, like last year was a struggle doing it, So this year, being able to do that did feel nice in hindsight, but I really should have spaced it out instead and not been silly like that. But it was nice to be able to do it. But yeah, I'm now in December at that point. I've been like, yeah, we're good again, essentially. So now I'm back in saving mode, but God, I really didn't need to do that. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a king. Wait, is a woman fucking a monster?
Doesn't look right.
I was gonna say. Wait. She ventured into the woods. The king of the forest stole her heart.
That's not right.
What? What about if no. What? No, fucking... What if she's on that?
No.
I think the woman has to be here. Is she fucking a bear?
Right.
Oh no, she's fucking a bear! It's a Baldur's Gate 3 player! Oh shit, that changes things. Fucking Christ. Something else in there. DiCapo, hello dude, how you doing? It's always a pleasure to have you. How have you been? Oh. And he's off. And he's off. Lucifer, thank you again for another gifted. You absolute legend.
Lucifer Vastora gifted Cap of Miss Sub. What a legend. Lucifer Vastora gifted a tier 1 sub to Cap of VGM. They have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
Lucy, thank you for another gifted sub. DiCapo, enjoy the emotes and the ad freedom. All the love to you, dude. How have you been? Congrats on 1.5 and happy Philip. But thank you very much, dude. I massively... Oh, an FBC charm? Hell yeah. I massively appreciate you. Hope you've been doing well. And yes, enjoy the emotes, Lucy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're back at missing. I think I found it. Jesus Christ. But thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Right, so we got that. Am I done here now? Oh! Fucking Christ. Well, we're one sub off of Ducks in time. Oh my god. DeCapo, thank you for the gifted, you legend.
Capo VGM gifted Freya _ Nimulia sub. What a legend. Capo VGM gifted a tier 1 sub to Freya _ Nimulia.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted. I ain't even been able to probably catch up with you yet. Fucking hell, dude. I appreciate you massively. We have also now one sub off away from Duck Sim. If you don't know, we have a little goals menu this stream with exclamation goals. I've got a little bits one and a little goal subs one on today. Nothing too crazy. And like a mega goal if both of them are maxed. Well, a mega unlock, if you will.
Secret. Danger.
I felt good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. How have you been yourself? What you been up to? And yes, there is all the goals. So we have 3 sub goals and a sub stretch goal. We have a little bits goal and stretch goal, but the whole thing with the Baldur's Gate 3 being tactician is if we hit the 50 and 5,000, it's not about the stretch goals. The stretches are more just if people go for those on those menus. Oh, fucking... Jesus Christ. And we hit the weekly. Well, I guess I'm streaming till 2 a.m.
EzzyPot0 gifted Zalfie sub. What a legend.
Oh my god.
EzzyPot0 gifted a tier 1 sub to X Ralphie.
Edgy, thank you for the gifted very much. Now, you've actually unlocked 2 things with that gifted sub. You've just hit the weekly sub goal, so as per my rule, if we hit the weekly sub goal, the Saturday stream goes on till 2 a.m. So you've just extended the stream by 2 hours. And also, because we've hit 10, we're going to have a nice little wind down for a little bit, actually, for about half an hour. We're going to do some Duck Sim. Now, if you don't have a duck in this game and you've kind of been sat there going, but dude, I really want a duck. Give me one, won't you? But you don't have the points for it. You can do it now for free. Straight up. Even if you have one, you can swap for free. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. It's a freebie half hour. But we'll have a little chill out. We'll have a relaxation from the Alan Wakes, and we're going to have a nice... Now, this is the time to have drinks. Eridin, you don't even need to redeem. Can we get a refund on that, please? We don't need a redeem. You can have it for free. I'm being lovely like that today. My time has come, and you can do it for free. You don't need to redeem. In fact, if it hasn't already, I'll refund you, because yes, we're doing this for free now. There we go. It's been refunded. So I already know what you're having. Your duck has been sponsored. Thank you, thank you. I already know Eridin wants the frog one, so I got you. Actually, I think you've got one already that I need to... Or did I already unname you because I knew what you were going to do? Oh, there's your old one. There we go. Sorted. Right, let's let them all spawn in. Could be I'll be going to have something down to the cat. No, oh, Decappa, take your time. Been a busy year, but things are slow for the holes. God's sake. I like my fire ducks. I can set others on fire. Did the ones that... Oh, yeah, they don't die. They just kind of set on fire, and eventually Chica's one will put them out. They don't die. If we said one died, it's probably more that it got launched out of the map by the one that shoots bombs, to be honest. They always all come back at the start of the next game. They don't get respawned in by, like, coming back at all. But yes, if they get blasted out by the bomb one, they're gone. Hold on. I want to have some tunes on. Let's do some... I haven't been able to listen to the Midnight in ages. I haven't done it off stream at all. We don't need no water. Let the mother quacker burn. Fuck's sake. Right, where's Eridin? I want Eridin to see his little froge duck. God, we have so many on this map now, man. So many. This is the little bastard. This is the one that shoots bombs. This one fucks up Lucifer's one and is the one that always blasts them out the fucking arena. Actually, the pufferfish one has joined in on that now. There's Sheldon, a little psycho with a knife because she watches too many murder mystery things. Edgy's trying to burn people already. Didn't get away with it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
A duck? The fuck? No, I'm not grabbing any ducks, fuck. You know? Jesus. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ. I didn't even notice I've hit a fucking hype train. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. But thank you all very much. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't had a hype train in a bloody while. It's weird seeing what I'm used to contributing to myself. The frames. They need to start taking duplicates out, dude. This is insane.
Get it, yeah!
Fucking Christ, thank you for the biddies. Look at the frames on this, man. Oh, there's Eridin. Eridin just did some fucking front flips. Eridin, here is your little duck. Your little froge. The frames are fucking right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the biddies. I'm trying to just barely push it over. You don't get level 2. Oh my god, the frames are so bad on this, dude. Look at this. They need to add support in for, like, removing the duplicates. But yes, Eridin, you now have the froge, and it is free. If anyone else wants to change theirs, by all means. My family tree has 2. Because Arc 1's still got his, fucking hell, these frames are so bad. Arc 1's still got his disco one somewhere. Oh, these two have formed into a yellow one, and, there I am, I've got the pumpkin one, which at night, lights up and has, like, a candle inside it when, night falls, and it starts glowing. They need a more efficient engine, and they need the thing to remove duplicates and stop spawning. Because the main problem with this game is you can't pause the more of them spawning in. So while it is a wonderfully cute game, the whole thing with what used to happen is it would start spawning in duplicates for people for some reason when you hit in instead of just stopping. So, like, while there is a lot of ducks, and yeah, they need to make efficiency based on that alone, the fact that they have the thing of, like, oh, yo, the little children are candies now still. They've kept it. But they do need to prevent the duplicate spawning, because they need to just pause this, essentially. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you actually got it on a 0%. I don't think I've ever seen 0%. I know people always try to hit 69%. If I've experienced like I'd want it to be due to ducks. Honestly valid. There is some fucking good ones in here, actually. Oh, Edgy's been up to something. Actually, I don't... Is it two that can set... I think the Krakens can set people on fire as well. But Edgy's is at range, at random. The other one sets them on fire on contact. This one. Who has it? Tome has it. Yeah, Tome sets people on fire on contact. What's my duck again? You are the party one that shoots crackers, and it can set the what's that called again? Piñata. It can set the piñata one on fire, I think. Or smack it. Maybe it smacks the piñata, I can't remember. I think that's the superhero one that turns into Spider-Man. But yes, they are all free. You do not need to do the redeem right now. This is a brief half hour where you can do whatever the fuck you want with them. But you can't have more than one. You can only have one. So I think, is any of these I don't like? God, that frog is cute as hell, man. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm not fond of that one. I'm trying to find if there's rare ones I don't like. Did someone claim the arcade machine, or someone wanted it? Someone wanted the arcade machine, and I can't remember who it was. Sushi's pretty cool. This one's a bit eh. That's a bit eh. We have a traveler duck. What do you mean, a traveler? Traveler? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, this is the rival to Edgy. This is the one that puts them all out. Oh, the ninja one's fucked off somewhere. Where's Ninja gone? God, listening to Midnight again takes me back, dude. Like, it takes me back to, like, the first half of this year and, like, starting Yakuza and everything. Terry got zombie. Ninja's... Yeah, it does a Shadow Clone Jutsu from Naruto. So, it just kind of, like... It does the thing where it turns into a log and then appears elsewhere. So, it's actually a almost Naruto one. A tourist duck. How would you categorize a tourist duck? That's a very vague thing, a very vague concept. I don't know if you could really say there is a one that you call a tourist. I mean, Dan's wears a rucksack, but his is about fireworks. Thank you all for the live trade as well, you gems. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't think we have a tourist one. D-Cannon, welcome in and thank you very much, dude. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I don't think we have a tourist one. I don't even know how you'd quantify one to be a tourist, though. Congrats to 1500. Thank you very much, dude. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing well. How's your weekend going? What you been up to? We are in the current middle of our 10 sub goal Duck Sim half hour, where all claims are free and swaps. Fucking Christ. Lucifer, thank you for another gifted you gem. I appreciate you. Oh, that frames.
Lucifer of Astora gifted Canon Live a sub. What a legend. Lucifer of Astora gifted a tier 1 sub to Canon Live.
Dude, I need
given 107 gift subs in the channel.
I need to swap the map on this. I can't. I want to go to my favorite one anyways. This one. I need to do the space. I haven't done that in ages. Okay, here we are. But Lucifer, thank you for the gifted. Can enjoy the emotes and the ad freedom. Going good, having a nice chill one. Hell yeah. How's MGS3 treating you so far, by the way? Yeah, this is my personal favorite map. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's the first one I ever saw. It was Meru Dezu, if you know Meru, absolute gem, one of my favorite people ever. But Meru is the one who introduced me to this game when she was playing on this map, so I have like really fond memories of this one in particular, just because it's the one I started with, essentially. One of my favorite of the series, love it a lot. Yeah, a lot of people say it's their favorite of the series, and actually, I'm a bit of a black sheep because I put it lowest. What ducks we got open? A shitload. By the way, if you don't have a duck on here, they are free to claim for the next like 20 minutes. So if you are wanting a duck and you just see it, just claim it. Or if you want to change, if you have one already, go for it. We have a lot Infernal. We have a shitload of them. I can't remember what you have at the moment. So presently you are... Let's have a catch up on what you are at the moment. Oh yeah, you're the Sparkler Pinata Breaking one. So the Pinata itself is available. The 1 year anniversary one's available. I wouldn't claim anything on this page. There's the Toy Box one, which is on all the maps, but it doesn't do anything. It just sits on the side of the pool eternally. Knitted one, Pajamas one. I think that's the Piggy Bank one, the Burglar. I think that's like meant to be like a tea thing or something. Milk Carton, the superhero one that transforms. I think you get super on the front of your name when it does, but I've never seen it happen. Cryptocurrency, the boxer that just punches at random. Ladybird, Deep Sea Diver, Copper One, Arcade Machine, the 90s, a hologram one, Rain, the Monobrow, the one with a snail on its head, a parrot. The parrot's little bastard that my last achievement in this game's to do with as well. The invisible ghost, but you'd also kind of out the ghost if you claimed it, because your name would just be floating. Sludge, Pizza, Crossword, Ninja, Stars, Sparkler one, the bull that charges a cat. What else have we got? Egg, Clown, Bee, Plant. These two actually are a pair. The bee circles the plant. Cheese / sponge. I can't really tell which one it's meant to be, so I just kind of say it's both. Watermelon, Alien. I just can't remember if that only appears on the Alien level. I think it appears on all. Glow in the Dark, Cherry Blossom, Fug Life Glasses, Tie Dye, the Eridin's old one, the little top hat and pipe, Magic 8 Ball. That's all the ones we got at the minute. You claim 90s. Do you already have one, HQ? Yeah, you do. Are you good from going from camo to 90s? It's on the side turn doing nothing. I've learned so much with Dux's Rock. Are you wanting the one in the toy box? Superhero duck, okay. Is he 90s again? You won't be in this map yet. It hasn't spawned on this one yet. My plan is to get them spawning on this because I want this to be the main map. But it's like all the black speckly dots and like the coloured triangles you see in all like the magazines and everything. I'm pretty sure this is the one that is the superhero. And when it transforms, when it becomes that, it becomes super infernal. But I haven't seen that transform happen yet, and I don't know how it does it. But yeah, this is the 90s one, HQ. These jelly ones, as much as I want to offer these, they all fuse together, so I feel like you'd lose your duck if you claim one of these. You want the arcade machine? I gotcha. HQ. And remove it. Yep, sorted. On the glow in the dark. What are you at the minute? Pretty sure that's the glow in the dark one. At the minute, you want to lose the glass one? Glass bowie ship, you want to lose it? Make my name hydrated. Super hydrated. I ain't naming you bullshit. Yeah, you're good with that one. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it's... I'll keep an eye out, but I'm more than 100% certain it's this one that glows in the dark at night. Let me just have a double check that I can't see it anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I'm pretty sure it has black eyes, but I'll keep an eye out. If it is this one, I'll swap you basically. There's no charge needed on that or anything. I'll keep an eye out for which one it is. Because I always get confused between two of them because I only really see it obviously glowing at night. And I can never remember which one of the two. So if I see you not got it assigned yet, I will swap you. Righty. Is Lena's a corpse paint duck? Yeah, Lena's got the metal one, which I think Lucifer really wanted, but Lena had swooped in to grab it too quick. Oh, hold on. You don't need to thingy. Can we have a refund on that? Yeah, they're free right now. Decabo, what do you want? This is a part of my goals. This is the 10 sub goal hit where 30 minutes of ducks and it's all free. So you can claim whatever the hell you want. We've got these are kind of your more basic ones because this is the base game. Pure Black one, Magic 8 Ball, Leopard Print. These two just sit at the bottom of the tank unmoving, so they're not grand. Cherry Blossom, Fug Life Glasses, Bronze, like an old school mime one. Pella Hat one is fine with mine. Unfortunately, that one's already claimed on ours. Who have we got having the propeller hat? Ferret. We have the egg one, a bee, plant, big head. I don't know why that one's big headed. This page is a sponge/cheese one, a jouster, a bull, sparkler, a ninja that teleports around the map, a ghost that's literally invisible, a glass one that has a little ship in it that can sail out if it's blasted, pineapple, parrot, one with a snail on, a sushi one, cryptocurrency one, burglars, boxing, punching, ladybugs. Quite a lot, to be honest. We got a hell of a lot on the go now. Oh, he immediately saw egg and wanted egg. I got you. There we go. You have a egg. I actually think you're in this map, actually. Because I'm still trying to spawn them all on this one, so I'm pretty sure you're on this already. Big-headed duck, that should be... Wow, Lucifer isn't big-headed! Oh my god, is that a Kate big-head emote? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, hold on. I'm pretty sure DiCapo should already be in. Cannon's got the Tron one. I'm pretty sure yeah, there he is. With his little egg on his head. That is such a nice little chill one. Also, I'm glad you've been doing well, DiCapo. I think I read your thing while you'd already popped up, but I'm glad you're doing well and agreed on wanting a quieter, like, holiday season for sure. Pineapple one's actually quite a nice one. I like that one. It's clever. I love that Wakey's got the fucking e-girl one. The e-girl uwu girl one. Actually, has Ferret already left the map? I think Ferret might have already left the map. Hold on. Oh no, he's not there yet. If Ferret leaves the map, he ends up, like, literally camping elsewhere off the map. The frog duck gives me inner peace. Yeah, we need to get the one spawned in, actually. I love that one. Oh, this one's still unfalling up here. I think that's the skier. I think the skier slowly, as the level goes on, that one unfalls and drops in. Hold on, who are we getting next? Because obviously, even though we have all of them on our account now, so I can name them all, on this map in the space one, I still need to actually get everyone spawned on. But hopefully on this map, it should be a lot more balanced. We don't have any duplicates on this, to my knowledge anyways. I'll be going to that one because that's usually made of phosphorus. Greek equivalent of Lucifer. Oh, we got the Parrot one. The Parrot one's a little dick, and I need to have this game open for hours to get that achievement, which I really just can't be bothered with. Has that one lost its tea already? It has. What we got? What we got? I do like the birthday cake. I think that sings now and then, actually. Jimmy Jams is pretty cute. I really like Jimmy Jams. Little duck pajamas one. What else we got? Oh, wait, hold on. We had some bits that I don't even remember what 250 is. What the hell? Why hasn't it gone off? Hello? Maybe my browser's gone weird. I can't remember what 250 is. Thank you for the 250 biddies as well. Hold on. Also, why isn't that counted on the bit scroll down there? It's like it hasn't updated on Stream Elements at all. Because it hasn't even gone up on the it hasn't even gone up on the thingy. It's like Stream Elements hasn't taken them in yet. What the fuck? You good? I mean, yeah, it's kind of actually helpful to have something that's linked to Stream Elements as a bit score now to even see that it's not registered on that front. Oh yeah, I've not even got it in my activity feed. Yeah, it's not even in my activity feed. The last thing in my activity feed is the gifted to D cannon. I've not even got it on my end. It's not gone through. Somehow. I'm not really sure how. Yeah, Twitch refuses to... Like, they're in chat. But yeah, I've not got him in my alerts. It's not appeared on my bit score, and it's not appeared... Like, it's not going off audibly either. Do I have a Stream Elements activity feed thing on, like, the website? Oh yeah, I do, actually. Can I, like, see it? It's not giving me anything on it. Oh, Stream Elements having a bit of a hiccup because I can't load any pages on it. That might be the issue. I'm wondering if Stream Elements is briefly down or something because I can't get a web page open. I see an activity feed. It subtracted the bits from my wallet. Oh no, I think Stream Elements is down because my activity feed is a Stream Elements one on Twitch. So I think it's gone through on the Twitch side, but Stream Elements is fucked. Is it down? I might have to move my to be fair, a lot of people are moving away from Stream Elements, and I might follow suit and move my alerts over to Twitch. Because yeah, Stream Elements have kind of been a little bit cancelled. Yeah, I mean, this kind of fucks my entire affiliate versary if nothing gets counted now, because this is what I'm doing it all through. Fuck's sake. What the hell? Yeah, the site's down. I can't do anything with it. Experiencing issues with Google Cloud, Cloudflare, partial outage, internal event bus. Great. Faye, hello, how you doing? Looking fresh? I mean, I haven't shaved in a couple of days, but thank you. How you doing? Stream Elements is tired and wants to go on a break today. It really fucking does. Oh, apparently it's been having issues all day. Oh wait, no, not all day. It had an issue about half a month ago, so it's because it's not showing it like I would usually interpret it. What the fuck? I wonder if people are like trying to take it down over all the cancelling lately. That's a bit fucked. I can't do anything. No. I can't fucking do anything if my bloody Stream Elements is fucked up. Cloudflare issues? It's not just Stream Elements? Oh, fucking Christ. Well, thank you for the 250 biddies. I can't remember what it is, but I appreciate you. We're kind of dead in the water at the minute. So what are we on? 560 biddies. It's just been notified and the Pixel implemented Cloudflare status page. Ooh, okay. You look filthy as fuck. Fuck you, Fair. Been hanging out with my friend and the baby all day. Came to parents to clean the house. Now waiting to pick parents up from drink. Ooh, good day. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Is this the same friend who you used to go swimming with? You been able to go to that, or are you like too cold? Fuck you too. A wooga. Also, Faye, do you want a duck? They're all free right now. We're in a half hour of free ducks for everyone. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's not PM, so Cloudflare might still be fucky all day. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Bollocks. Yeah, Stream Elements is completely fecked right now. Yellowed? Wait, which one? We have plenty. We have plenty of yellow ducks. I mean, we have... Z's taken the default one. Ferret's got the helicopter hat. Wakey's got the ego one. We do have the one with the top hat and the pipe. We got the Fug Life glasses one. A big head one. A bee. Luchador. A monobrow. A pineapple. One in little pajamas. I'm only going through the yellow ones. All these other ones that have no names under are free as well. We have a pinata. Holograms. Snail head. Cat one. Sparkler one. Pizza. A glass one. There's so many. There's shitloads. We've got all of them. Pajamas one maybe? What one would you pick for me? I mean, I'm kind of torn between PJs for you, given you've said it, or I would go for Fog Life for you, just because of your general, like, it's you. But if you want PJs, I'm happy to give, because no one's claimed this one yet, and it is a lovely looking one. But, interesting about Cloudflare. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm going to have to, like, mentally keep track of what we're on bits-wise. Can't see the one you said, because chat's in the way. Actually, I think we have it in the level. One sec. I'm pretty sure it's already spawned in this one. Yeah, there it is. This is the other one I was on about. It was the, like, Fug Life glasses, basically. Whatever broke, I've been having trouble getting people to come fix it, which is bad for a CDN given the uptime. Oh, it's really, really fucky? Yeah. But yes, this is the other one. So yeah, let me know which one you want, because all free right now. Pajama one, gotcha. Oh, shit, wrong thing. Where? There we go. We gotcha. Salted. I don't think you're spawned in on this map yet, but we will get you in. There's a what one in the pool corner? You mean the one that has a party hat and a sparkler on and makeup? Jesus fuck me. That is not one of them. That's a pie hat and a fucking sparkler. Jesus Christ. Duck Sim, you are not getting cancelled. You do not have one of them in your game. Faye just jumped the gun massively on that one. Fucking Christ. Oh man, I'm so pissed about the fucking, what you call it though. But yes, just in case we have anyone here, for anyone who is lurking, if you want a duck, they are all free right now. Just literally give us a name of the one you want. You don't need to redeem. Now is the time. But also, if you just want to lurk, you're all good as well. Edgy, thank you for the alert, by the way. My favourite spot is jumping to conclusion. Yeah, that's one of my favourite quotes of the year. That's hands down one of my favourite quotes this year. You want to give me shit for going ooh at murder? Honestly, yeah, Infernal, you are now off the hook. Faye is now on hook, and I am face camping that hook right now. And there's Lena's one. Lena's got the one that instead of quacking does like that legendary shit. Lena's one's fucking awesome. These are all just chilling out here. Oh wow, the magnet ones have actually come apart. That's rare. You are literally looking at magnetic force right now. And the fact that they can't connect for some reason. But they keep just spinning. Oh. There we go. Now they're locked back together again. And now they chill. Yeah, man, she gets like a fucking guitar. Ooh, we only have 4 minutes left of this, don't we? God, I have missed the midnight, dude. I've really missed it. But I'm glad you had a good day, Faye. Did you do any swimming at all, or has it just been like a chilling out one today? But yes, Infernal, I felt like that was very justified. What were you even actually oohing at the time? I don't actually know what it was you were oohing at. It was just literally, because there's like that couple of second delay. The second I looked at that cop show, ooh came through, and I was like, what the fuck? Right, hold on. I want my little flapjack mini bites. A friend cut my hair, could the baby watch some hockey? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, you've gone for a haircut? How much, like, offer have you had? Is it just, like, a little trim, or have you gone for, like, a length off? Alright, let's have some little flapjack bites. I don't usually eat on stream, but... Oh! Dude! Co-op does sexy flapjack. But yeah, given I'm going to be going for... What time around now? Another 7 hours. We got 7 hours of stream left because Edgy hit the weekly sub goal. Just a little trim. I was in really bad shape, but now it looks and feels better. Hell yeah. I'd have been chopping and too scared. That's fair. Honestly, I could really do one, but I kind of want to grow it out instead for once. It's fit for my snacks too now. Yeah, just get your snacks. You've already got the duck. I can keep an eye on any redeems or anything. And as I say, you got about 2-3 more minutes before we wrap up the duck sim sesh. Can't remember anyone, but now it's just ooh murder because of how hilarious the comment was. So basically, anytime we see a corpse, now it's like, yo, ooh, Infernal will be into this. Fuck's sake. This is what Edgy used to have to deal with. I feel like Edgy's finally lost his history and now it's passed to Infernal. Oh man. That flapjack's so nice. Making us some potato leek soup tomorrow. Got free wisdom teeth out on Monday, so only soups and yogurt's rare. We've just had one of our mod team. She just had 2 of her wisdom teeth out this morning. Everyone's having them out lately. Oh my god, look at this savage bastard right now. Absolute savagery on that one. Who's getting on the party bus? DiCapo's on it! DiCapo's having a nice little chill in here. She's taking free out and our baby is teething. Oh god! Well, they're a very teeth-centric household right now, huh? DiCapo, you are having a nice little ride right now. I love how it cycles them back around like that. It's a bit fucking savage, though. How the hell is that snail alive? It's got Edgy and Tone down here trying to threaten everything on fire. Of which he has set do on fire. He was grumpy when I got there because Tyrion, once he saw me, became so happy. Oh, that's so cute. He was sitting on my lap all day. Hell yeah. You are like the baby whisperer. Instead of like you know, like snake whisperer, whatever they say, it's like the baby whisperer. You're just like, yo, baby, be calm. And baby's like, yo, I'll be chill. Bet people fucking love you for that. Especially your mate, of course. Righty. We have now hit 7. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And the duck window is over. God, I love duck sim, dude. Nice little chill break in between things. But thank you very much for hitting the first goal of the stream. We do have a fair few more on the go today. But nothing crazy. Fucking Stream Elements is back.
Vintage_potato12 Cheerdex 100
Thank you very much for the biddies.
Legend.
I appreciate your spuds. How was the shower? How you doing? It hasn't brought Lucifer's through for some reason. I might up the goal. But thank you for making me realize Stream Elements is now back up. Yep, it is back. Oh, hold on. No, there it is. Oh, fucking shit, that's what it is.
Thanks for the scare and the biddies, Lucifer off Astorat. I forgot what this sound is, sorry.
I haven't heard that sound in like 3 months. And I fucking forgot what that was. That shit me up. Oh my god, why did I make that a bits noise? Why did I make that a bits noise? That's fucking horrible. Oh my god, that's awful. Jesus H. Chrysler Building. Oh my god. Okay, so it turns out 250 biddies is my fucking jump scare noise. Oh my, I don't get scared of the games, Infernal. The channel noises get me, but fuck me, that got me. Oh, supposedly, me like taking his yours. Baby knows what'll happen if he doesn't listen exactly. Oh, it is intentionally loud, remembering now. I'm glad I was back in time for that. I lied, I knew what it was. I fucking didn't. I haven't had the jump scare and bits redeemed done in so long. Because I'm so used to just hearing that fucking one everyone does from the channel points that I genuinely forgot what on earth that one was. Oh my god. I took off my headphones and I still heard it. Fucking hell. Did you wee a bit? Just a little, just a little splash. Oh my god. Spuds, you are forbidden from ever using that noise. Just a splash. Exactly. Just a little. Yeah, well, no, I manually did it. I pressed a button to force the redeem through. I literally pressed the refresh button so it'd come through into that. Oh my god, wait, that should be 660. The number's wrong. It now hasn't counted Spuds as the one. Fucking Christ. We did hear Spuds' noise, but the number should be higher. Oh no, wait, no, it shouldn't. It should have been 460 and then 560. Yeah, no, I'm doing math wrong. No, it is fine. Yeah, but no, I literally pressed the button to manually replay Lucifer's redeem, so I quite literally pulled the trigger of the gun myself on that one. Usually I don't know it's coming. That time I manually pressed his fucking...
Thanks for the scare in the biddies vintage_potato12.
Oh my fuck it. I don't even think I can, like, you know how, like, God, I got so scared I pulled a fucking flare out. You know how I can't, like, you know how I've gotten used to the jump scare? I don't think you can humanly adjust to that shit. Oh my fucking god, Spuds. No. But thank you for the 250. Fucking Christ. Oh, it is so loud. I know it needs to be, but at the same time, fuck me, it is so loud. Oh, the funny thing is as well, for anyone who doesn't know, I do remember now. I remember I put that in as the channel point one and made that for bits. Probably very clear now why I swapped them. What have you created? Worth it? Spuds is a big meanie, but thank you for the biddies. I love this. Of course you would. Honestly, is there anything more mod energy than enjoying the streamer's suffering? Fucking Christ. Oh god, my heart's going now. Jesus. I've got fucking fireworks going off outside right now. I thought one happened in my bedroom. I'm like, shit, has someone actually got a fucking big bang in here? Oh my god. See, now that one I didn't pull the trigger on. Whereas Lucifer's one, I literally sat on, like, the fucking... what do you call it? The activity feed and pressed that one to happen. Literally reading a message saying, I don't know what this is. Like, oh, well, Lucifer, I'll play your message for you. Let's find out what your bits redeem noise was to get face fucked. You know? Oh, that's a pretty sky, man. I've actually got my flashlight on.
Fix quick.
Mate, you've walked over it like 6 times. Yo, when she walks backwards and you spin around, she does that like little like skip into running. Yo, that's cool. You never see that. Usually you just start sprinting the other way. You don't do like the full thing where you clearly take a step to turn around and run. That's so cool. You don't see that shit. Right, am I all done here? Can we go back to my main man? My main tomb? My premised character in the series?
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it.
Oh, is that him there? Oh no, that's that useless bitch who does nothing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you
Mayor
can.
Seta will stand
Grab
up for justice.
life by the balls. Consensually, though.
See you around.
Fuck off. Oh, were you the one who was talking every time he was singing? Oh, I was shining the light in the wrong person's eyes, apparently. I have so many fucking charms. I need another Pandora bracelet. Let's find out what the bit redeem sound was to find out I'm getting fist fucked. Oh god, I've given Spuds the ability to add quotes. Oh fuck. Oh god. I worked it out. Fuck yeah. I was hoping for the irony of the message, my saying sorry to triggering the gunshot to come in more offensively, but the alternative irony of you triggering yourself is acceptable. Does it feel more exciting to know the fact that I voluntarily stepped on the landmine this time? Is that like sweeten the deal even more for you after the Cloudflare break? Fucking Christ. Yeah, the heart, my fucking heart. Right, let's go to Alan. Let's go to my boy. I'm curious how this works, we haven't done it yet. Shush, fireworks. Hey, Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
How you been doing, Alan? How's everything going? God, I feel like I haven't played as him in fucking
I
ages.
had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I've missed us, boy. What's he got on here? Oh, oh shit, fuck you. Oh, I have too many spicy noises, apparently, that I forgot I added. You said triggering the landmine. Touche. I'll allow it. Touche. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yes, it did sweeten the deal. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed that. Also, where am I going? I know this is my writing room mind place, but like I am here plot-wise.
Draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
Wait, we want to go back?
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Alan, you're going through some shit, aren't you? We're back here?
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Oh?
The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
What?
We just do what
I love how Alan's just stood there like, what's going on?
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Yeah, I'm with Alan. I'm just like, uh-huh. The fuck? Alan Wake the musical? The fuck's that supposed to mean? Oh, but now this room for me is the ability to swap back to Saga. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna leave the heart save as is. Also, everyone have a drink, please. Yeah, so this is like
locked from the other side.
Similar to what Saga has at the lodge. This is like my ability to get back to her whenever I want in this room. Alright, who's ready for a musical apparently? I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work, but apparently Alan Wake the musical is now a thing, so whatever the shit this is, let's do it. God, I love how Will Cavilli's portraying Alan in this game in live action, like, so well. He's doing fantastic. You good, Alan? Oh. What the fuck? Wait, is that game me? What?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker.
What?
I think it's true and fair to say.
What the fuck is this? Alan? My guy? What? God, I love the old gods of Asgard so much. How are they kind of topping the take control moment of Control? Oh my god. How are they kind of topping the Ashtray Maze? What the fuck is this?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those fights away.
What the
So true. So
What the shit? Go on, Alan, you use that clicker. What the shit is this? Go on, Alan. Even Alex Casey's dancing? God, I love this band so much. By the way, little fun thing. These guys, Old Gods of Asgard, have done all the songs in Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare, Control, and this. If you want to check out the real band, you can find Old Gods of Asgard and all these songs on Spotify, but if you want to hear more of their sound, they're the actual real band called Poets of the Fall. Really fucking good. But I love the songs they all do for Control, this series and for Remedy. Oh my god. That was perfection. That was beautiful. You good, Alan? You're right. Wait, so now we go back to real me. And now we go back to game me.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Oh.
Really?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers.
Yeah, we're going up. They're going for a gun section with this, aren't they? Oh shit, there's taken everywhere. Oh shit, no, this is turning into game. Oh god. I love Remedy always nail music bits. I think this is about to turn into gun shit at the same time. Hold on, how the fuck do I get out of here? Nice. Where the fuck am I going? Alan, you good, buddy? Oh, he's going for it. Oh wait, is he alright? They wrong. Yeah, this is Poets of the Fall, but they do all these songs as they're called Old Gods of Asgard when they've done all the Alan Wake and Control songs. Shit, yeah, we are doing this.
But there is more to it.
Getting hell.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you let the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I need a light from somewhere. There's got to be a light. Oh yes, Alan with the shades. I don't have one for that yet. Fucking where the hell is there a light? Wait, well, hold on, what about the neon? Wait. Full? Okay, this is insane, man. Zane, anything from him? Are you authentic American? I'm supposed to. I need to get the fuck out. Yeah, I need to get the fuck out. Like, even though as cool as this is, I already know this is some sort of dark present shit. Hold on, what were you pointing to? You're pointing this way. Follow the path. That's the main way this has gone. Alice? Fuck. I'm noticing I need to follow the lights. Oh fuck, they're coming back. Dude, how do they keep making banger after banger after... Nah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get back to real me. Come on, Alan. We're going back to real me? Yeah, like, real me, go back to game me, please. Thank you. Oh, shit, we're doing Alan. I'm on the ferry? I'm on the ferry from the first one? Oh yeah, this is meant to be like Tor and Odin when they were younger, by the way, in case you're like one has one eye and the other has the best. So we're doing Alan Wake 1. Oh, yo, you can't remap that. There we go. We're not... Honestly, when they do these music sections, you never want it to end, to be fair. They got more music. Honestly, this is one of their biggest bangers they've done for Remedyverse. Take Control in Control is possibly still my favourite, but this is fucking good. Oh! Oh, I've missed you, old friend. Oh, I've missed the fucking flare gun. Oh, the flare gun fucking rules. Oh, they've made it even better? Shit, I didn't see you. fuck? I don't have any fucking health items. And I have no fucking flashlight charges. Ooh, flashlight. Where the hell did that asshole go? Ooh. I'll take a trade. Any loot? Ah, shit. I saw the backpack and I got hopeful. Ooh. Ox. Heals, please. Yeah. Heals, 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 heals. Yes. Quick slot. This is like my shotgun now, essentially. Quick slot. Oh my god. Yes! Now I'm back. Yeah. Oh, traded. Touche. Fucking hell, that's a good V-neck. Ooh. Okay, we looted all the shit. Reload, reload, reload. Not even the stage direction for enemies. That place really is wanting to do like a fuck with Alan this time, eh? Hold on. Let's be practical a second. Forget how fucked Alan's inventory is. Well, inventory space. Okay, stacks of that. Right, nice. Can they still be riffing? Honestly, it's impressive what they can do with song cycling. Like listening to, I think you missed the Ashtray Maze in Control, but they restructure the songs and re-roll sections very cleverly, and like do extra bits for the game version, which they can loop and go interchanging when it comes to game time. Shit. I'm trying to keep hold of the flares, but like when you have two in front of you. Wait, are we going to? Shit, we have to Diver's Isle. Oh, that was the most efficient flare I think I've ever shot. That was a 3-in-1. TV. Real me. This is honestly, I think they've topped themselves. I think they've topped the Ashtray Maze. I actually think they might have topped the Ashtray Maze with all of that. Ashtray Maze has the most power to it in Control, but honestly, like, that is perfection. Right, I think I've broke the loop. I think we're out of Alan Wake the musical at long last. Get the enemies to cluster up, yeah. Oh, that was awesome. I always love when they do a music moment in these games, but that was amazing. Wait, what the fuck? This room?
A vision.
Oh, yeah. What? Oh my god, it's still not done?
Am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript.
What?
A key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
Dude, Matthew Perez got range.
Till I figure it out. To bring this song to its end.
And I gotta say, the sync up between Matthew Pereira's voice and Ilka Villi's acting the chops, they've really tightened the, like, thing between them. Although it is really nice that Ilka Villi actually gets to voice a character in this game now, and one that's so fitting for him to voice.
Bring this song to its end.
I mean, I'd like to bring the song to its end, but there's no TV.
To bring this song to its end.
The song, the musical. Childhood, Old Gods of Asgard, musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame, I was trapped in a musical, forced to face my issues and failings, and able to cope with this, my seemingly perfect success story.
You have to find your way out.
Bright Falls, trapped in a musical, I returned to the events that led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls and trying to with Alice. Light vs. Dark, I struggled to find a way out of the musical, continue my journey through the dark place. Song's end, I need to change the form. Writing prompt. The end of the song. Oh, now we got the TV. We out? I can't trust if I'm out of it or not. What? Oh my god. Fuck it. Dead Space. I'm sorry, Dead Space, but I have a new game of the year. This is insane. Like, the music moments that Remedy do every game are always 11 out of 10, but this is even topped Controls, like the maze. This is brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Game of the year, dude. How? There is no way they can top. Like, the next game they do, they always do musical moments with the Alan Wake franchise.
I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I don't know how they're ever gonna top any of that. Artie! I still can't believe he's in this on Control. I'm so happy Artie's in this. Artie, you good, dude? Lalo! Hello, dude. How you doing? Best part of the game. It's fantastic. Have you finished this so far? I haven't been able to drop in at all because I've waited too long for this game to even risk, like, popping in or anything. Best fucking shit ever, honestly.
Catchy, right?
I'm about to bust catchy, right? Not Alan saying catchy, right after you say sending that bits alert through. I don't know if that came through properly on the audio, but literally the second the bits noise ended, Alan talking to Artie was like, that's catchy. That baton pass was beautiful. Oh my god, Zelda Man, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my god, I'm good, bro. How are you? I have fucking loved it so much. Honestly, I can get why this got put forward for Game of the Year. I do still think it's too late, and Baldur's Gate naturally will win it. But I think this has just won my Game of the Year with this moment. Oh my god, that was fantastic. But glad to hear you doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. It's crazy week, but I think I'm finally doing relatively okay and cracking on though. Oh my god, what's next for you after Alan Wake 2, by the way, Lalo? Do I trust that they're done? I can't fucking trust that they're done. Oh shit, wait, hold on, Affiliateversary hit 1,000 biddies. I gotta bring out these bastard things again, ain't I? Because I have an 1,000 goal. Hold on, where are they? I did say I will bring them back. I don't really do them anymore because they tend to like press on me. But I shall bring them back. Where the fuck are they? Where are they hiding this time? Because I ain't used them in so long. They've kind of done a bit of a wander. Are they under my fucking galaxy light thing? Bear with. I should have got them beforehand. Got to get back to DS3's SL1. Oh, DLC. Fuck that, dude. I mean, good luck, but fuck that. Frida alone. Never mind even thinking about like hold on, I'm looking for these bloody catties. Can't want a minute. Just looking for Medea. Like Medea's one thing. Fucking freed. Oh Christ. But Zelda, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. I was about to complain it was hanging again, but just slightly delayed and settled. Honestly, that delay went perfectly, actually. Where did I leave these fucking things? There they are. Got them. Right. You know what? I'll be kind. I ain't worn these in a fucking long time. I'll be nice. Can have them for 30 minutes. You can have them for 30 fucking minutes. I ain't done these things in so long. I took away the 500-bit redeem thing because I didn't really do it anymore, but just for a little bit of a party and a little bit of the jingle bell as well, I shall bring them back. I like how I've just read the message, yeah, I hate my life from Layla while I'm sat wearing these fucking things. Same. Our cat. That sounds so Yorkshire of like saying, oh yeah, there's our cat. But hello, Lucas Hurd. Righty, where am I up to? A grade life hating? Yeah, I was tempted to do an SL1 at some point as well, and I'm like, I don't think that's a good fucking idea. I still got to finish my BL4, so we might do that at some point soon. Because, like, with the BL4, I'm in, like, this position of literally... I have the lamp in front of Orphan. Like, I've done the whole place. I've got the lamp in front of Orphan. I've got the lamp and the run-up to Lawrence. I've got Gehrman ready to go with the moon presence obviously coming after. Like, I've got everything ready for all of the bosses. Like, I'm there. So it'd just be a crime to not finish that. I think you'd kill it. I think compared to BL4, I think I'd have a much more pleasant time with DSL1. I appreciate you hating your life for 30 minutes from it. I mean, it's for all your entertainment. I put the goal up. 1,000 biddies is Carrier's. So we've hit 2 of the goals so far. Shoda, welcome on back. You just missed an entire musical. It's fucking insane. Police and house party. How did you get every single house party with cops coming in? But yeah, I think I'd be alright until DLC with SL1. Because at least on Dark Souls 1 and 3, you don't really feel a level climb until then. And then just, yeah, honestly, Infernal was saying that they were like sat on the edge of their seat waiting for you to come back. 14k with enough chaos. Oh my god, I'm sure to use it once I do earn it. Wait, what's... Yeah, I wish it wasn't so high, but yeah, we kind of have to abide by what... Catch you in a bit, Artie. We do have to abide by what Twitch sets on. I think it's 25k, isn't it, for chaos? Fucking love... Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. What? Oh, yeah, because Anya's 50. Fucking hell. That was a part? Do I have to go back to Saga already? I only just got here, man. Mate, I only just got here. I mean, to be fair, that was like... the budget went into that one. Fucking hell. That, honestly, that was phenomenal. I love Dead Space Remake, but I genuinely think that's the moment where this game just clicked. Like, I always knew they were going to do a music moment, because it's a guarantee every time they do one of these games that you're going to get a musical moment. But, oh, like, honestly, you look back at Alan Wake 1 and the bit where you're on the farm, on the stage, just seems so basic now compared. Honestly, soundtrack's phenomenal. Like, the old Gods of Asgard always kill it. Like, Alan Wake 1, the stage was brilliant, and in the special with the distorted version was really fun with the fireworks fans. American Nightmare, you had the really fun observatory fight and the Kasabian section. Control the Ashtray Maze genuinely is absolutely solid, like, best moment of the game. But that with like the live action and the music and like the completely tricking you out to when it's done, oh, that was so good. Both times I put a no plus ones thing on it because I have a tiny flat, yep, valid. Every time I'd have random people. Wait, so you just had like shitloads of people come into like a tiny place? But yeah, honestly, oh my god, they topped it. I don't know how you can top that though, if it's Control 2 or Alan Wake 3. I don't know how they're going to top that with this now. Like, that almost feels like you have to have hit the peak. Like, you have to have hit the peak with this. I do think I want to stay with Alan. As much as I did say I'm going to do a chapter of each one by one, Saga's chapter was so long compared to what we've just had to do as Alan that I don't feel it'd be fair to Alan's side of the game to just bail now when we've literally just started playing as him again. I'd honestly feel a bit like almost cheated out of it in that regard. First one was too many people turned up. One guy sat on my white sofa and said, "Oh, I've never actually had alcohol before." Oh my god, no. And projectile vomited on himself and everyone else. Then he went outside and puked outside my neighbour's ground floor bedroom window, so they called the police had to come outside just as a creepy doll to explain why I was distributing alcohol to underage people. I was also underage. Oh my god. I also didn't know the guy. He was one of the audios in my school. I threw his shoes out and made him leave in his socks. You know what? Fair. I respect that. Deserved, in my opinion. You know. How can things go that south? Oh my god. You know what? I wish I'd been to a shoulder party when I was younger. I feel like I'm at Shoulder. Can you throw a new house party where like all us Twitch lot can just be like, we're coming round? Get an even tinier flat, of course. That was beautiful. I feel like I have to leave a save for that. I want to be able to replay that whenever I want, basically. There is no way I'm losing that chapter. Oh my god, 3 save slots feels criminal, dude. Like, I don't feel like it's enough. Oh shit, so we're back out here, okay.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Okay, so we're back in New York. Where the fuck could I potentially go this time? Because this map isn't exactly massive. Wait, what? What? Holy shit, the ocean view's here? It looks so different. How the fuck's the ocean view down here? And why is it in a different form?
The mystery caller was back at it.
Oh,
I had to find out
this. So we already basically know, because if you played the franchise, you know this is Zane immediately. But the face of Alan Wake, the guy that he looks like, Il Cavilli, he voices Thomas Zane, which I think is really cool. He's not been able to voice a character in the series yet, but now that they've made him the new Zane voice, I think that's really, really nice for him to get a voice in there.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
That's Silka's voice.
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah.
His American has gotten really good. You won't guess he's European. There's only a slight offness to it.
I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the
fucking Ocean View's back from Control.
The dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Why is Zane being so weirdly ominous this game, though? He never has been before. It feels like a different style to
the Ocean
him.
View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
I'm wondering if we're going to have the conversation with Zane that Jesse Faden witnessed in Control. Because the whole thing with the Alan Wake DLC, it kind of felt like two things at once. We did have Jesse dealing with the Bright Falls AWE and the thing that was Hartman, but there was the two moments when she went to the Ocean View motel on her end, peered through the spiral door, which is Alan's door, and saw him and Zane talking to one another. So I'm wondering if we're about to go and have that chat that Jesse saw, and if we might even catch a glimpse of her. I'm doubtful, but it'd be cool. Right, hold on, let me catch up. Sorry, I was in a clip scene. Then I tried again a few years later. This is relative to why I was at so many parties. When I was gigging, I got into like this group of friends, Think Skins, genuinely like that, and invited all of them. Oh, wow, okay. AJ, thank you for the lurking, dude. Sadly, I had a really abusive partner at that age. I was just 18, I think. Didn't invite him because he didn't like me having friends. Dickhead, basically. But then he turned up unannounced and started a fight, which resulted in 5 people squaring up against him in a circle, threatening to get people from ends involved. Jesus. Police were called because they thought it was a genuine gang fight was happening, when in reality it was just a stupid guy with a tiny dick feeling threatened by my really cool friends. Why? I don't get that shit. Like, I don't get how people can be like that. Like, oh, you can't have friends. Like, that's like the perfect time for you to go out with your own friends or have some a little bit like chill to do your own thing. Like, oh, dickheads like that. I'm glad you're out of that thing, and I'm glad you found tea and everything. Like, shit like that is a horrible one, and I'm glad you're in a much better place now. And also, I'm kind of envious of all the parties, but holy shit, having to explain to the cops about all that shit, I could not deal. So I'm glad you're at least free of all that now. Although I do feel some slight degree of FOMO, and I'm like, damn, I wish I'd been to a shelter party. It was a funny time. Honestly, that sounds fucking crazy. I like how it was like, yo, this might be a gang fight, and it's so just one dickhead turned up to a party. I mean, my ex-boyfriend talked to the cops. I was like, he started it. Valid. Did anything happen with him for that? Like, was he like escorted off or anything? Story time done. Honestly, Shelder, you tell the best fucking stories. It's always a treasure to have your story time, so thank you. Piss off. I didn't invite you. Are you real? No. Hey up. God, I thought you were real. We're shouted at by the neighbours and everyone was told to leave. Fucking hell. But if I think about it, my life's actually been wild. Honestly, knowing you now, I actually can't imagine any of that. Like, genuinely. Like, it sounds so crazy to me hearing, like, this is your past and, like, hearing this is how all things used to go. It's like, I can't even imagine it, honestly. The Cult. A forbidden play brought to life an unforgettable immersive theatre experience. It live at Ocean View. We don't need the Caldera station anymore, so we may as well take the light. Oh, why does the Ocean View look different here?
I'm lost in the dark.
Alright, cool. I don't think we really have anything else to do here, really. Although that does look a little different down there. I feel like that's accessed via the Ocean View. I might check the thingy though.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity.
Scratch.
It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true.
So once Scratch came into the story, he couldn't just write it out. It's fucked, but clever. I even considered that Scratch had written himself into this.
I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no
Crypto,
time
welcome
to
in, dude.
waste.
How you doing?
The dark presence was only a step behind me.
But Crypto, hope you're doing well, dude. Doing alright, little tired today. We've got to suck up and move on. Today's my niece's first birthday party and I got upset. Oh, happy birthday to your niece. I hope you have a lovely time. It was a different time. I was really fortunate to be very popular in college. 16 to 18 were really fun years. Oh man, I never had that. I never had. It was, for me, it was like 19 to 23 when I found my group for my apprenticeship. That's when I had a good old time. But it was more like a very close-knit group, not like a college year group dynamic. Oh, she cries at the sight of me sometimes. That baby's so fake. She cries at a party today and giving a shit. But God, I love her and I can't wait for her to grow up so I can take her places and be the cool uncle. AJ, you are the coolest uncle. If only we could all be so lucky. But fuck, also hopefully she'll stop crying at the sight of you as well. She's just crying at the beauty, man. She's just crying at the beauty, that's all. It's 'cause you're ugly. She hates your face. Fucking hell, Shelda. Oh my god. Just surviving. Honestly, I totally understand. I've had a bit of a November like that myself, but I think we're finally in a spot where that no longer feels like the case. It's been a few days cracking on and yeah, doing okay. Ooh, hello. Can I have? The only thing that's a bit wild with this is it's really fucking tough to grab items sometimes if they're angled weirdly. Hold on. I saw it. There we go. I had to grab it from the side, as weirdly fucked as that was. Oh, do I already have that one? Alright, well, I guess that means I need you. Thank you. Found out one of my neighbors passed away as well. Oh god, I'm sorry, I hope wait, how do I phrase this? I'm hoping it's no one you were mega close to or anything like that, but if it was, I am sending mega condolences. Obviously, it's no good no matter the context, but I am sorry to hear regardless. Is this Harry Potter? Oh, I don't know what a deluminator is. I don't like Harry Potter. I haven't watched it. I have no idea what that means. I remember there was supposed to be a barbecue in the park, but due to fire risk, there was a strict ban on fire, so we ended up heading to one of the people's tiny one-room apartment. Hung there, got shit-faced. There were two memorable bits. One, all in agreement the organizer and renter was a bit too deep into the bottle. She was already less than responsible and stable than the rest of us when sober, and it didn't get better when increasing the levels. And she pleaded for someone to pour her another drink. She didn't even know how to do that anymore. In her words, one of us, done when drunk, said to pour her a shot of cooking oil instead. Holy shit, you cooked her. Semi-close, the couple is older and her husband has prostate cancer right now, but this was his wife. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear. Bloody hell, that's a really tragic one. Oh shit, I didn't realise there's something you can't see along here. I've got 4 lights in my lamp right now. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm very sorry to hear. It's sad to hear about the other one as well. I'm joking, please don't cry. Have you ever noticed this shoulder, actually? Have you ever noticed how, like... And this is no slight on the wonderful Americans we have in the community and my wonderful American friends. But have you ever noticed that if you bounce with Americans, there's... because we in England, I think... This isn't to say Americans can't bounce, they can. They do trade bounce really, really well. This is more a slight against us as in the UK, to be honest. Because Americans can bounce. But for some reason, we in the UK, our bounce version is going to be, I'll fucking kill you, shag your mum, and be a better, like, parent to you than, like, I'll fucking ground you or whatever. Like, you will go hard. Like, you will fucking rip the people's souls out. And then, like, whenever you notice, like, someone, like, from, like, the UK bounce with an American person, like, obviously, like, within these places, it's like... Americans do get it if they're like mates of all of us, but if you ever notice it when two people don't know each other, if like a UK person bounces with someone from like America or whatever, they genuinely think like we fucking hate them because we in the UK just go way too deep on people. So like you'll see two British people go like how to phrase. Like these people who like trade fucking death threats and like, oh fuck your mum, like fuck up the family and all this. Like it would sound like an old school Call of Duty lobby. And then they'll just be like, alright, cool, and then high five and then walk off from each other. And you'll be like, wait, what the fuck just happened? We go way too hard in England. British friendship is ripping each other. Exactly. Like that's what happens whenever you and I are in a chat together. Or anytime I go into your chat and you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's like I just first start laughing. I'm like, yeah, go on, Shelter. A lot of Americans can't take jokes. I hate it. Honestly, like, yeah, like, I know you lovers that I know can, and definitely you get when we're bouncing, especially if we're mates with you. But honestly, you do see it when, like, there's sometimes you do notice Americans, like, get one little bounce away and they go, oh, no, why? And it's like, no, it was just a little bit of banter. You're all good. Ray Red, welcome in. Long time no see. How you been, lass? Exactly, shoulder when he means pants, it's not serious. I fucking love friendly banter. Exactly, you get it, AJ. Not a furry, just bringing the cat he has redeemed back briefly for this affiliate-versary party thing. Ex-military, so I can take a joke, but if you ask me about knowing my hands, yeah, it's more that thing if you don't know someone, then it's going to be a bit issue. I'd never bounce with someone I don't know, to be honest. I even get, like... I get a bit like, oh, bouncing with someone who's a new friend. I'm like, when can I stop being a bitch in this friendship? Like, do you ever second guess yourself? Like, as you get to know someone, you kind of have that thing of like, when can I approach that line? When can I play around the bitch line? When can I say fuck you to them as a compliment? I'm like, you fucking cunt, I'll take your mum out for a date. Yeah, my favourite one Shelder's ever done. Fucking, if you want to get what, like, British bounce is like, I can't remember if I went into Shelder's stream or Shelder's came into mine or whatever, but there was one time where Shelder and I basically approached each other in, like, somewhere on Twitch, essentially. And Shelder literally was like, yo, I'm gonna date your mum and convince her to smother you, and it's like, that's a pretty good one, that one. Like... That describes it all. No, it's not like, yo, that's a really fucking good one. To eventually realize none of us were going to get home safely. There were a single person bed, and the floor was fucking comfortable. We ended up piling on that bed in one cuddle puddle. I'm not sure you'd have gotten any of us to do that sober, except two were a couple, and we were so hungover in the morning, but it was one bit. Someone distinctly remember. I'm amazed the bed still stood. I pierced my titties today, it hurt like shit. Oh, fuck, you went for both? I know some people do it one at a time to just kind of like be a bit easier on themselves for everything, but going for both? Fucking GG's. Kyla, welcome in. How you doing? Love it to see ya. Me and my best friend of 16 years have so much dirt and banter on each other, but we like laugh it off so fucking much. Honestly, it's the best way to do it. Explains why I find myself in so many British communities. Yeah, if you rip on each other, honestly, half the time, like, Brit friendship is just fucking brutal. But definitely people who even I've known in the past, whether it's friendships or whatever, that don't have that banter bone in their body. But I think it's so intrinsic to me that I always am like, I feel a bit bad if I realize someone whatever the bond is, whether it's a friendship, relationship, anything. If I have something in that regard where I can't do that, I'll be like, oh, what? I just walk out.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Oh.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance. The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
That's new. But yeah, honestly, I love having that kind of bands. Like, I'll see some, like, it's one of my favorite things is when I see TikTok trends of couples texting each other, and it will be like with the most brutal shit they text each other, and it's fucking class. Could I put over that kind of a puppy pile? That sounds a bit dodge. It's the best. Honestly, it is. I fucking love it. I'm streaming. Streaming's been good, thank you. Of it, 2 of the 6 main goals so far. I've been jump scared the shit out of twice because chat remembered how to do my jump scare bits sound, which fucked me up both times. We've had a bit of duck sim where everyone got ducks for free. We've bought the ears back briefly for the 1,000 biddies. So we're doing a good one. But how have you been? How's your Saturday been? Brit friendships sound like military friendships. Honestly, yeah, we're like...
Yeah, bitch!
Oh, fucking
Crypto
shit.
Viper, we cheered Dex 500. Happy anniversary.
Thank you so much, dude. Not the fucking cat ears of all things doing a fucking front flip off my head at that. But thank you so much, Crypto. Thank you for the 500. You never have to, but I appreciate you. Oh my god, the fucking front flip. What are the goals? If you do exclamation goals in chat, that'll give you it. It's on my pinned message as well. I haven't actually pinned the goals. It's more just a thing to say. Exclamation goals will give you them all. Me and T try to rile each other up a bit, quite a bit sometimes, but we love it. Honestly, yeah, that's like that. I feel like that's something I need. You know, I'm very, very banter oriented. Like, someday, one year, eventually in the future, I think that'll definitely be one of them things where, like, when I'm looking for something, I'll be like, yo, I need bants. Like, yeah, I'm very much like that. Like, I have to do shit like that. I can't help it, but then I feel like a dick if I'm in a situation where, like, if I'm in a relationship where a person, you know, like the person I'm with doesn't, you know, vibe with that sort of thing, I do feel like a massive dickhead if I'm, like, doing that and they... Because I have to feel like I have to hold myself back a lot if that's the case. Oh, fucking... I don't know why that got me. It doesn't get me on the right. Spuds, thank you for the biddies. Why did that get me? Why is it when Spuds does bits for some reason I shit myself no matter what it is? And I don't even know if Spuds has done it. That one didn't even say to me who it was. Thank you very much. How much are we on? Fucking hell, you guys are going up with a bit. Team Bits is winning for sure. My favourite one's if I do something that annoys me. It calls me a wench. Degrade. What the fuck just happened? Spoopy, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I was busy shoving a shoulder message into fun chat moments. Degrade me medieval daddy. Honestly, I wish T would call me a wench sometimes. I'm jealous. Fuck it, that's gold. Honestly, that's the shit I love. Honestly, I feel like that's something I need in life. Like that, like the banterousness. I spent a small but impressionable slice of life people for whom straight up insults were love. Oh, fucking Trini.
No, your Discord isn't ringing. Trini Top just dropped 300 biddies.
Trini. Oh shit. Dudes! Spoopy! Hold on, I need to do the...
Spoopy Dog.
We need to do the la la la's because my alerts are fucked. Spoopy, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Trini, thank you for 300 biddies and confusing the shit out of me. Got him. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm getting good at chaining them now. I'm getting real good at timing it. Oh, that one was a bit rough. I cut that one a bit too early. I did cut that one a bit too early. I feel like a bit of a dick for that one. And... that's it. That was perfect. That was a good one. But Trini, thank you for the 300 biddies. Spoopy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You absolute gem. You never have to. Oh, shit. I've just seen that come in. What the fuck?
Spoopy Dark Lade gifted Twisted into sub.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god.
Spoopy Dark Lade gifted a tier 1 sub to Twisted AMT.
What the fuck is going on? You guys are nuts just a fucking bit. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted crypto. Hold on, I gotta go through. Oh, that was a bit of a rough one, wasn't it? I really need to sort these alerts. I'm like, I can't be fucked, I'm lazy. You get extra la la la, no one's complaining, right? Oh my god. That was a bit early, I'm sorry, that was a dick one. But Spoopy, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Crypto, to Malik, to AMCs, to Aloha Ferret, and Twisted AMT. Enjoy the emotes, all of you. Crypto, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Zona, District Delude, Anita, CJ, and one is Paranoid. This is ADHD in a nutshell. I feel like I don't know what life is right now. Oh my god, I'll cut that one too early. I apologize. But Spoopy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Crypto, thank you for 5 gifted. Trini, thank you for 300 biddies and tricking me with a fucking Discord. I can take these bastard things off now, so I'm very happy. Oh my god, have we? Oh my god, Jesus. My brain hearing la 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 and fucking, what do you call it, crab rave at the same time. My brain fucking...
No, your Discord isn't ringing. Lucifer off Store just dropped 300 biddies.
I have never had a tree, like I've never had a ring noise on my Discord in my life, in my entire PC's lifetime. I have never ever had the ring noise on, and somehow that shit makes me think I haven't like done it at all. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Right, let me catch up. I missed a shitload of chat. Spooby, welcome in. How are you doing? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Spoopy, how are you doing? It's lovely to have you. Thank you for all the biddies and the gifted waves. I'll let him know. Thank you, thank you. Got him. GG's. Trina, how are you feeling, by the way? Oh my god, Spudge, you're gonna go crazy with them bloody quotes, aren't you now? Didn't realize my sub stopped. Yeah, man, you're all good. We got you. Enjoy the ad freedom. You guys are nuts. Honestly, they're fucking crazy, but absolutely wonderful. Paying it forward. I appreciate you. Never have to. Boom, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my good god. Right, where are we up to? Lucifer, thank you for the 300 biddies as well. This is lower the stream volume so I hear what my bro says. I feel like ass, but we're top on to add the goals. Honestly, Treaty, I appreciate you, and I'm sorry I know you're going to be feeling like ass for the first 2 days, but hopefully recovery is quick, and you get to the point of basically like, then you suddenly feel fine. You're like, damn, I have no mouth pain anymore, and then you feel a hell of a good time after that. But all worth it. Get destroyed. Do it, coward. Destroy me. Well, actually, no. That sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I could say it. I guess. I told you you'd regret it. I mean, we did wonder if I was going to hit 50 quotes by 2024, and you alone are, like, fucking charging forwards with it. Oh my god, but thank you for a fucking level 4 hype train, you absolute fucking mad lot. I appreciate you all. Right. Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ. Spoopy, I hope you're doing well. Fucking hell. Do get... That one is gonna haunt me. Like, if Lucifer loves quote 41, I feel there's just something in my brain that feels like Trini's just gonna go, but oh fucking.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna
Fuck yes, a banger. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Trini Top just rickrolled everyone. Hell yeah.
Oh
It's something.
my god. Get something. I got rickrolled. Trini, thank you for the 750 biddies. Wait, hold on. What does... Wait, we've just unlocked the goal. What's the... what's this one? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You just unlocked the one. Oh. Okay, chat. We're about to have a very interesting time together. One that I feel like I'm going to very quickly regret doing. I'm gonna regret this fucking one. I'm gonna regret it. Hold on. I'm gonna hate myself for this one. I'm gonna fucking hate myself for this one. Bear with me. This is one that... God, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Okay, so you haven't just unlocked a new little redeem thing. And for the next 15 mins, sound alerts have no cooldowns. You may do what you wish with them for the next 15 minutes. Enjoy the ADHD. God, I'm gonna fucking hate this one. But enjoy spam if you wish to spam. Oh my fucking god. I can only see just like... Is that 3 fucking crab raves in a row? This is gonna be a mess. Oh yeah. But it's a fucking party, so you know what? Oh fucking Christ. It was like a mic drop. Oh my god. Oh. Oh fucking okay. And today, on this fair eve, we remember why cooldowns are a thing. Oh my god, I just see a wave of sound alerts. But you know what? Fuck it. If we're just gonna have a nice old vibey time, I want my Santa hat, you know? I want my Santa hat for the next 15 minutes. I am Mr. Christmas right now.
Save you, cunt!
I can't. Oh my god. How do people stream like, oh hello, listen How do people stream like this? How do you all have so many fucking points? Lucifer, this is what it is. Let it happen. This is the chaos. Oh, it's when the jump scare goes into fucking crab rave. Oh my god. Alan's just stood here like, what the fuck's going on? How do you all have so many points? I hate that noise so much. I want to die. The jump scare one? Fucking hell. Wait, do I have 2 quotes of the same? Oh no, it's just... Spuds really likes quote 46. Oh my god. Chaos? Yes, chaos. This is gonna be a mess. I see amongst about 100 crabs. I see so many crabs. Ooh, woo. Oh. Jesus. But how do you have so many points? I'm impressed. This is crab. This is crab rave. Mr. Christmas, can I get something for my birthday? I'll think about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lots of ooh, ooh. Oh my god. There's so much crab, I'm not even gonna see the fucking timer end. Merry fucking Christmas, you're getting crabs from all of us. Enjoy. Now that is a scandal. That is an absolute scandal. The fact that they're queued right now is a miracle. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know going into this how it would work. I was just like, hey, we'll see what happens. Look at that crab go. Literally, if I look at my like emo analytics, it's just gonna be crab rave wins this month and like immediately now. Oh my god. I'm amazed how many points y'all have to spam this. Hey, that's been a third of the time. That's been a third? Holy shit. Oh, I don't use Firebot anymore, so I'll mix it up. I've got it. It's all good though. I stopped spending them on jump scare. Barry Wheeler, smash. Smash all the way. All the way. I would smash Barry Wheeler, and I have no shame in that. Ooh, and rave. 20k points. This is just nuts. There are so many crabs. I'm amazed it's only been 5 minutes. The jump scare into crab rave is beautiful. I thought jump scare would get all the like spamming and everything. There's so much crab rave. Oh my god. It's not letting me redeem it again. Yeah, you only get one a stream, my dude. I said no cooldown on sound alerts. You're not spamming smash and pass. Oh my god. I'm wondering if we're actually going to get to the end of this queue, but I don't think we are. If you lot can ride out a solid 15 minutes sound alerts, I will be very, very fucking impressed. Oh my, there's so many crabs. There's crabs everywhere. Oh my good god. I'm gonna hear this in my dreams. I'm gonna wake up into my brain just doing this in bed. Oh my god. Oh wait, my Christmas hat don't fit. Now it does. Now I can be the crab doing its like weird dance thing. Christmas crab. Oh my Christ. Where? I don't even know where we're up to on the sounds. Wait, are we about to... Is this Lucifer's Sweet Victory? Which means there's a crab ring. Oh my god. This is chaos. This is one of the best, dumbest things I have ever done. Hands down, this is one of the best, dumbest things I've ever thought of. I love it. It's just fucking chaos. Ooh, ooh, indeed. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I thought we'd done it. I thought we'd done it. I thought we were gonna have silence for like 2 seconds and I was gonna be like, wow, we made it. That is honestly one of the most chaotic, like 7-8 minutes I have ever had. What is silence? Never heard of it. That... How did y'all have that many points? Ooh, indeed. That was impressive. Oh my good god. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Burned 21k in the end. Fucking Christ. More like never heard of it mood. Ooh, even Kyla's jumping on it. Fucking hell. This will turn into the morning after, you know, everyone gets crabs. No. I burnt around 20k. I can't do a channel point like a goal for a while, eh? Oh my god, I'm down to 178k. Hey yo. Oh, my friend give me XP. Honestly, I wish I could see how much of a pull this is. The fucking crab. I wish I could see how much gets ramped up in this. This is insane. This is when I like make a channel goal now, isn't it? Where I'm like, play a game I haven't like really don't want to, but you guys want to see, and I'm like, yo, do it now. Oh my god. Yeah, there would be a lot. If I was more grounded, I'd go through and see if I could figure it out. I mean, there's got to be at least like 80,000. I wonder if we've topped 100k in this. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. It's just like, I imagine that this is what ADHD brain is like. Just like that sheer randomness of jumping between like channels almost in your head. Oh my god. Is it over?
Save you, cunt!
I keep telling you this. I can't save my game. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Those of us with the tism brain. Tism brain? Yes, that is also true. It sounds like Q at least waits its turn. My jumble of thoughts doesn't mood.
Save you, cunt!
I can't. There is no save around me. I started with 250, now I'm at 237. I think that settles it, actually. I think Kyla's got the most points of the channel. Holy fuck. Feel what that tism
Save you, cunt!
The rhythm, if you will. Wait, have I made that joke already before? I can't save. Also, thank you for whoever just followed. I do promise this sheer amount of audio is not the norm. We're in the middle of a party. Chat is enjoying for the first time in, well, this entire channel having 0 cooldown on sound alerts, but I hope you're doing well. And if you want to have a lurk, please do. Oh my god. I am literally gonna hear, like... I'm gonna hear Crab Rave in my head for, like, the next, like, 2 weeks. Holy fuck, that was insane. But GG's. I don't even... Has that even been 10 minutes? I don't even know if that's been 10 mins. Crab Rave was redeemed 29 times. That's fucking brilliant. Make that 30. Oh my god. I had to round it out. That's valid. That's valid. Oh wait, hold on. We've had 8 minutes. There's 2 minutes left of no cooldown. Oh my fucking hell. 90,000 points of Crave Rave. You have craved 90,000 points away. That's not including the futile attempts to make me save or the jump scares. Fucking hell. Not saving the game, saving yourself with the power of Jesus. Just this Mexican guy I know.
Save you, cunt!
I can't. Oh. Why? Oh my god, my brain. My fucking brain. Hold on, I'll snooze that one because this is still ongoing. Oh my god, how long? We've got less than 2 minutes left. 20. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get the page loaded up already. You got 60 seconds and no sound alert cooldown. You want to get any sound alerts spammed? Now is your last minute. This is your last chance to do whatever it is you want to do. Get it out your system. Spam away. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. This is your chance. Now is the time. 60 seconds of chaos. Oh my god. I'm so doing this again. I'm so doing this. I am so redoing this. Oh my god. That has been absolute chaos. It is sweet victory. There's 15 seconds left. Oh my god.
Save you, cunt! Save you, cunt!
And now the cooldowns go back on. I am most sorry for your loss, chat. That has been absolute beautiful chaos. That has been some of the most beautiful chaos I have ever fucking seen. Oh my god. Oh. I hope you all enjoyed the chaos time, the chaos of no sound alert cooldown. That is 3 of 6 goals done of the stream. So wait, what have we had so far? I've had Team Bits is massively winning. Team Bits has nearly got to the MS Paint Sesh for all, where they'll all be free. Sub alerts, we've got Tier List and Don't Scream coming up on that. Bloody hell. 73 sound alerts. And the fact is, you basically ran the entire thing for 15 minutes, which is even more impressive to me. That's a sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I said I've jump scares interrupting the rave half restarting before being drowned out with some other sounds. Honestly, it was absolutely insane. But thank you all for the absolute sheer chaos that was all of that. Fucking hell. My... GG to every single one of you, honestly. GG. Oh, fucking hello. GG. Truly. You absolutely schooled that.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No!
I can't take this seriously after that many crab raves.
Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh, then we can expect like 10k on sound alerts. Did I shoot him? Wait, I shot Max Payne. Oh my god. if you're like that, I will definitely bring it back on the next subathon we do. Because that was fucking fun. Yeah, he didn't bullet time.
I was dead tired.
31 crab raves, 8 saves, 18 uwus, 6 sweet victories, 10 jump scares, and a partridge on a pear tree. Merry fucking Christmas, Arcadia.
The pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place.
Oh my
I
god.
was the dark place. The source of it all.
The sweet victory was low, actually. There was a smasher pass, but that wasn't a sound alert. It was the only thing that was on no cooldown was the sound alerts. Oh my god.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness.
This just makes my fears even stronger.
Too late. Too late again.
Rest in peace, Max. F's in chat. Can I have the brain cell? I mean, I don't have one to give, so you might need to ask around for that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Is this going to take me to the rooftops again? Oh my god. F_FF, thank you. Also, I did see just before the 15 mins about a break. I may very much consider one of those, actually. Because I haven't had one in a little bit of a while. Let me get a save room and then I'll take a BRB. Oh my god, yeah, yes, we will definitely do that again at some point when the next subathon comes along. Please chat crumb of fought. You wanna fought? Wait, have we cancelled the term fought? I can't remember. I remember there being some like, I remember there being debates over whether fought was bad or not. Yeah, I figured I'd get the 15 mins out, ride the hype, so to speak. I will do it. But thank you for the takeaway. I'll do it once we get to the next safe room, just so I know I can leave the game safely. 149,000 points we just dropped. Oh my god. GG's. Oh my god, that's insane. Trini, thank you for digging that up, you absolute legend. I was curious about that. Oh my god, that was perfection. That is one of the best things I've ever... Honestly, I felt like I'd thought of these all the way to the last minute and I was worried like, oh, are these going to be good? That turned out so much better than I thought it was going to be. You know when you have an idea and it's like, this might be alright. You don't know how well it will go down and then it just goes beautifully. That was that. Ooh, well that's cool. I want to take my light back. No, I feel like that would be insane to try and figure out per person. But having the community one I like. It's terrifies me, holy shit. Honestly, that was fucking beautiful. I have this redeem that's on Stuntman++. Go on, Treaty.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Uh-oh. Ah. Dude, chill the fuck out.
Come on!
Not real. It's... Fucking hell. Nah, they're nothing like the silence from Dot 2. They are taken, they're like, well, they're usually people infused with what's called the Dark Presence, which is like a power of something called the Shadow, but these are actually pure creations of Shadow within it. Gonna button drop a dip. That is, yeah. That'd be hella up for Twitch. That is hella overkill for some points redeems. This place is fucked. You need help, good luck. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. I can't believe that, like, I think it's Cynthia Weaver who did the, like, candle things. I can't believe they, like, tainted what she stood for. Silence is much different, but just as terrifying. The idea of the silence, I think, is more terrifying than the reality. The silence were really cool when they were building it up, and then when they actually had him as a villain in the episode, it's like, oh, right. The idea was so much more intimidating than what they ended up just, like, when you actually did them, in my opinion. It was kind of like God, what are they called? Weeping Angels. Weeping Angels were fantastic on their debut, and then they decided to keep doing them over and over and committing the biggest mistake they could have possibly ever done. Showing the move. If you would have only showed them on that Blink episode, perfect. They were fucking phenomenal. They were actually genuinely scary in Blink. Every episode after that, every single time they did them, they just ruined them more and more and more and more. But showing them move was the worst thing you could have ever done. And they did it. Right, hold on. I want to take one of these because I want to actually take the pills. There we go, full health. So now I'm in a good spot to take a BRB. Things on library. The Shadow are pretty good. Although I think that episode is retroactively, yeah, Vashta Narada. That episode is kind of retroactively, how do I explain what I'm about to say? Even though there is a monster there, that episode has kind of been completely overwritten now. Well, thank you, Overwrite, for saying that. The Vashta Narada have been overwritten because that episode is now just emotional at this point, because it's the whole... Now that Peter Capaldi has done River Song's precursor to that and come back around to that, now that's just an emotional episode, in my opinion. It's a really good episode, but since the Peter Capaldi era has now happened, that episode has now just become more like a really sad episode, which I like. I like an evolution, and I like that they led up to it, but it's kind of overlapped now anything to do with the horror in that one. Lucifer is responsible for 15 sound redeems, 5 saves, 4 woos, 4 crabs, 1 jump scare, 1 sweet victory. Angels still some of the most terrifying, even as they lost their way. Yeah, it's a terrifying idea, but got heavily adapted by many things. Should have kept them rare. I just think they should have done them one-off. I think Angel should have been one-off and left Blink perfect. Silence in the Library is still honestly, Silence in the Library is fantastic. If there's more redeems, I'd say it would be worth it. I do need more redeems, honestly. I want to make some new ones, of which, by all means, if you guys think of redeems you'd want to see, feel free to use the suggestions. And I know suggestions is usually just the games, but by all means, you can use that for redeems as well. DevOps engineer after decades of being a dev. Hey, yeah. Righty, I am going to take a BRB because I've gone for like 2.5 hours since putting the Doge to bed. So bear with me for 5 mins. I'm just going to stretch, rest the throat, all that good shit. But thank you all very, very much for not only the hype train and all the subs and the biddies and all the things so far. I appreciate you all so much. But thank you all for the chaos of that sound wave. Fucking insane. But yes, give me a few mins. I will be right back. Should be about 5. But yes, get some snacks, drinks, stretch, and have a piss yourself. I'll catch you on a few. Hello. I'm actually back this time. I have I have no idea why my like I hadn't clicked my stream deck or anything. My OBS, for whatever reason, for those who didn't see or have just got back now as well, my OBS just decided to cut to my I haven't used it in a very long time actually. My zoomed in webcam scene that I haven't used in months, and I am not too sure why. But hey, you know what? Fair enough. Do not know why at all. Oh my god. Honestly, thank you all very much for the fucking chaos of that just now. That has very much been needed. I am in good spirits right now, honestly. Like, bloody hell. That was just absolute fucking chaos. Literal chaos. And I do thank you all very, very much. Like, so fucking much. Which reminds you that it's still there. Apparently it did, which I really didn't fucking expect at all, because, yeah. Like, that is one of the nuttiest fucking things I have ever had happen. Genuinely, I can't believe that. That is fucking funny. Oh my god, righty. Oh, it's so nice chilling to the midnight again, actually. I've missed listening to their tunes a lot. I felt like it was a good way to like end the year with them, going back to them again, you know? Oh man, one sec. Ooh, there we go. Sorted. Oh my god. Oh lord. Righty. Now that we're all chilled out, I don't think I've had a proper chance to catch up, Kyler and Spoopy. How have you both been? How have your days been? What have you been up to? I haven't had a proper chance to catch up with the two of you, so I wanted to have a quick hello to you both. Just because I haven't had a proper chance with all the chaos today. Right, where are we going? Oh, I was looking the wrong way. What the fuck? Joining playing games, enjoying some charity streams. Oh, hell yeah. Day's been alright, thank you. It's been a bit chaotic. I did wake up, do my grocery run, of which I still thank Goop eternally for reminding me of that. Got some good old snacks, had some food before stream, had a bit of a worry, had a bit of a delay to starting stream because one of the doggos decided chewing on a ballpoint pen was his new toy, which is very worrying. Had to sort all that quickly. Trauma pads, what one's that? Ooh. So, yeah, had a bit of a worry there. So had a bit of a bumpy start to stream. I haven't had a chance to catch up. I have so many messages to catch up on. So I had a chance to message Edward, which I feel really bad about. Launched right into stream and then just been vibing since about 3:30, 4 p.m. But been having a damn good time. I've been snacking on chips and dip, vibing, did morning responsibilities as an adult, and then smacked with a... Wait, who smacked you with a snowball? Hasn't been a boring day? Not at all. I mean, the majority of the day I've been sat on here. With all you love that, which has been a wonderful day, and thanks to hitting the weekly sub goal as well, like this one just here on top of all the stuff in the middle, we're going on till 2 a.m. So we've got a hell of a stream still to go today. Because in case people don't know, it's a thing that runs on this channel. If we hit the weekly sub goal, the Saturday stream extends by 2 hours until 2 a.m. So, with that being hit, we are going even longer today. Hasn't been a boring day. I was just had to sit in my chair. The chair being a wheelchair. Wait, why are you in a wheelchair? You good? What have you done now? Kids, of course. Oh, the gremlins. I understand. I'm sorry. So long as you manage to get revenge, that's the main thing. Oh, hello, I saw that little arrow. You just told me to... Wait, why did you have a wheelchair in the house? Why is there just a random wheelchair vibing? Oh, wait, what game has a wheelchair in it? Now I'm even more confused. There's too many layers giving me the whole story because I'm so confused. I don't have a shotgun yet, so we may as well go for the flare gun now. I'm wondering what kind of shotgun he's going to get, because he could get the pump action, but they might want to just stick with the double barrel. 7 days to die. Oh, I didn't even know it has them in that. Right, that's 2 more words. Mirror Peak. Where the hell is the ocean view? I think that's where I want to... Oh. Whoa, shit. Word of Lamp. Restore health for each second using the boost on shadows. Chance to regain a flashlight charge. Nah, I do like this. Does, but you can't sit on them? Wait, and how are you meant to sit on them?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh wait, I'm over here from over there. What happens if I use my light over here though? Oh.
The light's affected where the door led to.
Oh, I'm over here now. Wait, but why are you just crouching on it? What, are you meant to do anything in the game? I feel like I don't understand this story. I don't get why. Where's the other part of the echo? There's the ocean view. Yeah, I can see part of an echo. Oh, there's the other part. I know how to do it, so we're doing a mission. I was just confused as you. Yeah, honestly, I'm absolutely bamboozled at what on earth that's about. Hold on, I need to take the light back in. I think I can only have 4 at a time. So I need to go this way. Go through this door. Presumably use light here. Oh wait, I think I took a light in here. Go through this. Smash through this. No wait, because now I'm back here. But what if I use the light now that that's been pulled? And now there's stairs here. Okay, so the light over there was causing the light, the big thing to be here, the water tower. So we need to do... Am I actually in combat, or is it just a spook event one? How the fuck is the ocean view down here? And why is it a hotel down here? We only know it's the Ocean View Motel. I was beginning to think only only Saga was dealing with the control elements of this game, but it looks like Alan's starting to dip into it now as well.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Manhattan Lake on the Rocks. Shotgun 1900. Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail, Old Fashioned Gin Twist.
could use that shotgun.
Oh! Inventory, fuck you. Oh, we get a full-length double barrel. That's a full med. That's a full med. I don't know if I have a safe room nearby. I need to get back to that because I honestly, a full med is worth like the keeping. I don't know how to get another inventory slot as Alan though. I need to come back to this, so that's a priority one to take. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you asshole.
You will never escape!
Well, almost immediately that sorts all my problems out because I've just used a flare and I've just had to use a flare and a goddamn thingy, flare and pills, so that sorts out all my issues. Jesus Christ. Does the Ocean View acknowledge the difference between those terms? Does it respect them? I don't know. I don't know if the Ocean View's chosen them. More specifically. Malakiv's beating my ass. Are they doing safe room resi things? Yeah, they have done the whole game. I don't know how much of the game you've actually seen, but yeah, they've been doing it the whole game. About 5%. Oh, fair enough. I mostly focus on the chat. Gotcha. I'm just not going to put on a show, guys. I don't need to put on a show. You lot do the show. I don't need to do one now. Oh, shit. That's a whole box of goodies that I could really do with. The gamers playing games. I just don't have to put any effort in then, eh?
Quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping.
I put all this effort into my overlays and stream.
Terror behind.
I mean, the people aren't even watching it, Lucifer. They aren't even watching the show. I'm kidding, I'm taking the piss. I'll always put effort into it.
Buying a house, fixing it up, building a life.
Where's my
finding someone.
There we go. Oh, I know, I'm taking the piss.
It would all go bad. And having let hope
in a person? I mean, he is a train.
Unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
If I wanted to be put on a guilt check about disappoint my mother. Oof. Me sipping tea, which so that all devolves into manners. Honestly, this game's fucking wild, but I love it. Right, I need to get back to that safe room. There's a container there? Oh, fucking hell. How do I navigate this again? I think I should be relatively okay just wandering back now that I've sorted out the water tower issue. Not Foster praising me for being wonderful and giving a chance safe right after I pull out of the bands. I mean, you are keeping it safe, but you're allowed to be a community member and person as well. You don't just have to sit there all like, I am serious mod man, and that's literally it, you know? Wait, it says I've got a safe room here? Oh, because it's directly beneath me. I really need Alan's inventory space upgrade. I really need it. I get that his is probably lighter because it's more like survival horror here, but at the same time, I do feel like I need it as Alan a bit more because things feel a bit tenser on his end. Right, hold on. And also, I just feel like I can't have a full med kit on as Alan. This shotgun is immediately a problem, though. Because, like, immediately I'm like, to hold all the ammos for all these? Fucking hell, man. I might need to temporarily do away with flashbangs. Just for now, there's flares over there as well that I need to go grab. But I just need a bit of space here with all this, you know? And then I do bonus ammos here, but I don't really have bonus ammo as Alan. Right, let's just go grab that shit. Hey, this is my save room. Piss off. Dude! Go away. Safe room. Respect it. Dead. Right, what am I up to? I'm over the cool gamer on the game. I appreciate you. Mods are required by law to have no emotion besides rage and need to be stone faced at all time. False. I would fire a mod if they were like that. I mean, everyone has their own modding styles, but I feel like... I feel like you I think if you're a mod that is a person, that is much better always. You know? No one wants to, like, have fun and interact around a really, like, mood-killing mod, you know? Right, there we go. I've grabbed all that. Where the fuck's that container? I kind of want to grab that. Also, there's apparently a word of power there. Word of power's a little new. Rage doesn't really fit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't really have even rage in my own self, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had, like, the frustrating game times, but I'm not really a rage streamer. I don't like being ragey on stream. Best kind of mod is one giving no feedback warnings, just exercising their power. I mean, if there's no need to exercise the power, though, you're Gucci. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best circumstance. No one likes killjoy. Exactly. Yeah, ragey streams make me uncomfortable, because if the streamer's not having fun, then I, as a chatter, am immediately not going to have fun either. It just isn't appealing to watch, in my opinion. I was getting like a rumble on my controller that hasn't... Ah.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
Yeah, like for 5 minutes it can be fun to be like, haha, rage person, tough game. And then after a little bit of that, you just a bit like, actually no, this isn't pleasant. Some faces kind of match your deadpan though. I feel like I need to move away from the deadpan, honestly. Like, deadpan in chat really works, but I feel like on stream it kind of doesn't. So I'm trying to, like, I think a big thing of my, it seems like I feel like I need to bring a bit more emotion into it, but it's also kind of tough when basically I have to, like, and this is why I want to get moved out ASAP, because, like, after 9 PM I have to basically, like, go so quiet and fucking boring monotone, just so I'm not waking the house up, which I really don't like, because I like being able to be a bit more expressive and louder and everything on stream, which I understand why I can't be all night, but, like, let's go. It really does frustrate me when I'm, like, having a really good vibe on stream and then something's like, boom, right, I have to be quiet now. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. I was just getting to the vibes. So it made a chunk of your BO4 hard to watch. Seems that you weren't having fun at all. Oh, no, I was having fun. The only time I wasn't was when it got to Orphan and Lawrence. Why is it not giving me that? It's saying I have something round here, but I don't. I watched the original Mad Maxes. I've only watched Fury Road, which I fucking love. I'm looking forward to Furiosa, but honestly, I'd rather just have another Mad Max with Tom Hardy than a Furiosa movie. There's a LOL stream out there managing to play an incredibly manic character on stream while performing the highest level of the game. It's genuinely entertaining, but it's screaming for 3 hours. Oh god, I couldn't deal with that. You say that, but you also haven't know I've had a hard time of it. Well, yeah, you also know how hard of a time I have of accurately reading those things. That's valid. Get to it, Road Warrior or Thunderdome. I don't know if I could go back to the old Mad Maxes after how much I love the newer one, you know? I love Fury Road too much, and I feel like going back to the more, what I imagine seem a bit more campy tone movies of the old ones. What the fuck is this? 'Cause I can't see shit. I'm just wondering if I take the light and then go under, is it a different word? But yeah, I've only watched Fury Road. I don't think I intend to go back. No, yeah, it's the same one. What the fuck? But yeah, nah, to be fair, it's more just a testament to the fact that BO4 is fucking difficult. But yeah, I couldn't watch a LOL stream. I don't like League of Legends at all. Like, as much as the whole character thing is one thing, I just couldn't watch it because it's LOL. I don't find it appealing to watch. It's just not an interesting game to me. I get that people do like it and whatnot, but I just don't.
Hey, Alan.
Get it. Oh,
how's
what?
the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know,
I like League, and even I can't watch it.
Still the only thing that folks talk about.
It's not that I don't have like the understanding. I get the general idea of how the game works. It just isn't appealing concept. MOBA.
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Oh, finally, we're addressing Sarah Breaker.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in
Yeah.
2010.
Where is Sarah?
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Oh.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the
Oh,
feds.
okay, so she worked her way up. That's good. I'm glad I was wondering if Sarah had been replaced by Tim in the writing. I'm glad she's still doing well.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake.
Ooh.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records.
That's interesting, because that's a different kind of artist being a talk show host.
Another dead end.
So is it like another example of the Dark Presence grabbing someone, but it's a case we don't know about? So much game is rooted in detailed knowledge. I mean, at the end of the day, it's 5 people fighting on lanes to reach a goal at the end. I don't really care about the ins and outs, but as I say, I just don't care for MOBAs. I wish I watched a LoL stream you can play it instead. What if you played an entirely different game? Or what if you just never touched LoL and you were happy? Right, what's been added here? Door went missing in 1988. Age is not age. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Because there's not really much more new from beyond this. I feel attacked. That's what I'm saying. The instrument comes faster from watching someone master all those ins and outs. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't care about the framing, though, you don't care about those ins and outs. That's the main thing I'm coming at it from, is like, I only really care about the general concept. I don't really care for the flow of a MOBA. Doesn't matter about whether it's LoL or any of them, though, really. It's the general style of that genre I'm not fond of. Which in every genre isn't for everyone, which is probably the main takeaway. If a friend plays it, sure, I can watch it. It's just a streamer, I can't. I just don't find it I don't find it, like, engaging. Like, MOBA is more, like, Battle Royale, I don't like playing them, but I can definitely see how they're entertaining to watch. But... oh, hello. MOBAs to me seem like they're only fun if you're playing them, because otherwise you just feel like you're watching this really dull, slow game. Which then to me is where it kind of comes from the approach of like, this just ain't fun to watch. I'm really confused where this fucking Word of Power is. I don't want to play anymore. The only reason I ever do is because, I mean, if friends play them, yeah, that tends to gravitate me towards playing something. Like, for me, I can't do space games or really sci-fi. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, every genre isn't for everyone at the end of the day. I already have that one. I don't get how I'm missing a word here. Like, I have that one. It's not even here anyways. Hold on. I'd usually, like, if this was a puzzle, I'd invoke the rule of Dayman. But because this is kind of a thing of, like, you know, it's a collectible, you can't really hint your way out of that one. I am just going to pull up a thing for where this is, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day. Have a look. I've done all these. Caldera Station we completely cleared out, which I'm happy about. Looks like the end of Caldera. Got that one. Got that one. Eh? Wait, I have the one it's actually showing the question mark for. Like, I actually have it. Which is the really confusing. I actually have it, though. My map's glitched out. My map's actually glitched out. I have that one. But for some reason, the map doesn't think I do. I'll go look at it one last time, but outside of that, I know I have it, so... I'll give it one last look at, but I know I have this thing now, so... There's not much more I can do. What I dislike about most sci-fis use futuristic shields or armor to soak up the damage. There's no visual indication that you're doing anything besides a health bar. It's like that kind of combat in general. I feel like Halo does it really well. I feel like Halo's like a golden example. Wait, is there anything fancy to this? Because like it looks like there's a bit missing. Yeah, no, I straight up have it. I have it, but for some reason it doesn't want me to have it. I mean, I did put it into flare gun projectile, so I know I have this one at the end of the day. That's the main thing. We know we have it because of the flare gun. It's just weird that the map's glitched out on me. Somebody says I've determined that installing every version of Windows on the same PC will be difficult. It's not impossible. Its knowledge is of probably no use to anyone, but goddamn, I did it anyway. Why? Windows doesn't handle parallel boot well. Is it hardware compatibility? Handles parallel fine. The issue is installing UEFI only on the same hardware as systems that don't support it. Fair. Yeah, fair. Full on inventory, aren't I? Right, let's actually progress now. Now that we've realised that that is just a weird map bug and that I actually do have that. Ah, dicks. Dude, I didn't spot there's a fucking cache down there. I need to go back. I hate myself. I need to go back. Alan needs the loot, dude. Alan needs the loot. I am struggling as Alan. I'm sorry. Oh wait, actually no, I want to go that way because I want to unlock that door. I still haven't unlocked it like a moron. Right, I'm all caught up. But yeah, I feel like Halo handled it really well. Halo does really well at making sure that the shield gets brighter and brighter until it explodes, and then you can tell blood's flying. And I felt like that was a really good way of being able to gather if you're dealing like a lot of damage to someone on their shield, and then how much damage you're dealing on their health. I do feel like that did a really good job of it. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me not take anything. Just because I have the stash to go to. So straightforward down. Oh, you're real? Were real? Ooh, quite a lot of goodies here. Just able to take them all. Right, nice one. Nailed that. Managed to get a bit of free health back, actually, in a really cheeky way, which is nice. Right, we need an emergency grab item because they're fucking useful, and I do want to take some of these. It does fill me up, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Why does 96 work? I can't believe you've added everything onto one PC. You do the wildest tinkering, but at the same time, I feel like someone needs to do that tinkering to look at these things. And as someone who likes to like tinker a bunch myself, I heavily respect it. Right, so we're all sorted there. Got all his items, we're all tooled up. It's weird seeing Alan have a gun on his back now. It's nice because he actually feels tooled up, but it's also weird to see as well. I feel like most of this gameplay is me like backtracking myself to get all the items, but I don't mind. Because in survival horror, I feel like you have to keep on top of items, you know? You really have to keep on top of items in games like this. Did I grab everything? Can always come back for it. Oh. Oh, I know what that's going to be. I haven't actually got all Windows PC working, unfortunately. I've just done research into... Oh, you've done research into it, okay. Oh, wait, nah, yeah, nah, that's really far back. My brain was like, should I go back for the container? That is really far back. It's actually quicker for me to get to that container from the street level than it is from here. Which I know makes no sense, but the dark place makes no sense. $25.50. Ocean view, on there. Wait, let me make sure, actually. Does it say Ocean View cocktail? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ocean View Cocktail for 25.50 as the door code. Because Shotgun, Negroni, Lake on the Rocks, Manhattan, Old Fashioned Twist, and Gin, they don't seem it. 25.50, failing that, 2,000 is gonna be my guess. 25.50. Hey, I am a smart person. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. With nested emulation, it's definitely doable though. 7, 8, 10, 11 have no issues. Windows 10, 8, 7 Vista XP should have no problems. That's crazy that they can all coexist like that. It's intriguing that the layout of the Ocean View hotels... Oh wait, no, this is the tunnel. We haven't gone in yet. This is the tunnel that goes over. So is Zane in here? Honestly, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, Saga's levels look beautiful in the real world, but there's just something about the dark place in New York for Alan, which is gorgeous. Not 11 for the latter, 11 strictly needs UFA. Interesting though about 11 being the issue. So we're about to meet Thomas Zane for the first time in a long while.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. Bible room. What the hell is Zane? My curiosity is if Il Cavilli's gonna play Zane. He does voice him this time, so if he does live action play him, it'll be his voice too, unlike Matthew dubbing. Oh, it is him!
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Oh, it's quite nice that Il Cavilli gets to have a voice now in this series. That's so cool.
You're the one who's been calling me.
I like it's the same guy though.
Indeed.
That's interesting that Zane.
Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
Yeah, why is he changed into a filmmaker?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
I'm so happy he's getting to actually play someone
In
now.
one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film.
That's
Sharing
new.
Our life-altering visions.
Remember Return.
Our melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, In this room. 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 In this room.
Oh my god. Oh wow. What?
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
Nice. What the fuck? Okay.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Oh! Holy shit, that was Jesse!
If anyone asks...
That was Jesse and Darling? Oh my god.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Yo! I did not think Jesse would be in this at all. Darling, I wasn't expecting at all, but Jesse? Oh, I wonder if that's like a callback to when she was in the Ocean View Motel seeing these two talk. If she's still able to like peer in while they're in the Ocean View. Oh, and so honestly though, I gotta say, after 13 years of this franchise existing, which in essence for the actual devs and Ilka and everyone, it's been 17 years making this, I'm really, really happy to see that Ilka Vili himself, like even though he's always been the face and mocap of Alan, it's really, really nice to see Ilka himself get to not only be in the games like he always has been, but actually voice and embody someone with the new change to Zane. Because the reason why he's kind of changed is James McCaffrey is voicing Alex Casey now, so that him and Sam Lake together can kind of do Max Payne again after all these years. But I really, really appreciate that Ilka actually gets to play and be someone in this series and not just Alan's face. Like, even though him and Matthew Peretta, Casper Darling and the voice of Alan, like Ilka and Matthew are like besties. They always call themselves the two halves of Alan. They're really good friends after all these years, but it's really nice that Ilka himself has got to be someone after so long. But I can't believe Jesse were there. Honestly, like Casper Darling, yeah, that's one thing, but Jesse being there? Oh my god. Live action CGI is such a good mix, it's fantastic. What shrooms you on? All of them. Nah, that ain't Scratch, that's Thomas Zane. You need a host system to containerize everything and abstract to some hardware stuff. And communicate, yo. Oh, that's nice and insane though. Think about complexities, systems laid out on dry, boot process. Are you going to punish us with those jokes? Wait, which joke? Oh, the insane one? Government's about to get home, so I'll be gone and be back later at some point. No, is it all? Catch you in a bit. Had to replace the guy's limbs with bionic ones, giving bionic eyes. Wait, what? Working the real people into the story now, that's concerned. I think it's kind of quite cool that how they're doing it. Like, getting Jesse and Casper Darling to appear, and I do like how Ilka Vili has managed to really get into, what if Scratch escapes into our world? He's already in it. They've already said that they think Scratch is somewhere in Bright Falls, which has been making... I think the one who is sat in the motel with Casey is Alan, but I am worried that that actually might be Scratch instead. And that this Alan stuff is actually in real time alongside Saga, hence the overlap. I am worried that that's something that's occurring.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night.
Because I have started wondering if
a murder in the backdrop of a play.
Scratch is the one sat in that lodge right now, and Alan's still down here.
He said, looking knowingly at the camera.
Rimworld? Oh, one layer further out.
And their leader.
Wait, what?
Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
I will anticipate a story about Metazoids, what Scratch gets into real life too. Oh, I to be fair, I think Alan's world is meant to be real world. I don't think you're kind of addressing actors here. Alan's real world is the real world.
Where everyone had come in.
There is not like a further fourth wall meta layer.
Detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Oh, wait, do I...
So, you were the director of this play?
I mean, there is, but in the context of the story, you get a bit too meta there.
The pre-show ritual on.
The game's a meta, yes, but not that meta.
It's an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Although I guess Sam Lake has transcended that because Daw was talking to Sam Lake.
The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies.
Don't really know, actually.
Company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
Because yeah, Sam Lake himself was on the talk show as Sam Lake.
It will come.
I don't think they called him a game dev, so I don't think they were going to actual real world reality.
Start from the beginning.
I think they were just kind of establishing Sam Lake as a game, like an actor in Alan Wake's world. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. I can't read the case novels then if they're so real. In the game world. Scratch escapes not in the game, but in reality, if this rewriting life happens and we don't notice it. Y'all are making me confused. I think you're all making it a bit too meta because you're all just confusing the ever-living hell out of me with this. You're making it too meta. King Yellow references a novel about a paranormal player. Oh, okay, I've never heard of that. That's a prime example of cosmic horror. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
The was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Wait, I missed a, how did I get in here? I missed a word of power, I remember. It was at the rooftop bar before we met Zane. I still can't believe we got Jesse. I did not think this game would do Jesse. Right, hold on, let's just briefly burst out of here. Curious that Darling appeared, though. Very curious that Darling appeared, because we still don't really know where Casper ended up. There still hasn't been an answer to his fate. Darling's just vanished via Hedron. And we still don't really understand where. I mean, to be fair, my brain even starts wondering if he's even in any reality anymore. Never mind just the whole Alan Wake dark presence. Hold on, I just need to look for where this one is. Wait, when you reach the reception, use the exit and go outside. There's an exit in the reception? What? Oh. This is just the rooftop bar, actually. When you reach the reception hotel, use the exit and go, oh, that's just literally straight up on the street. That's straight up street level. Okay. Okay, we don't need that here then. But honestly, Cosmic Horror, I wish there was more of that in the world. Cosmic Horror is a really, really nice one, and I would like to see more go down that path because it is such a cool, like, subgenre of horror. And I do think we need more of it, you know? Wait, where is Zane? If we only... Well, no, Zane was there, but how did we get booted out? I think he thinks with Jesse and Darling, whatever, looking into this, he thinks they're onto us as the presence. I don't think he realizes Jesse is in the FBC is something different. Yeah, reception's elsewhere. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. Exit? Where's this? Oh, street level. Whoa. I even need an elevator all the way down here. Nice. Word of aid. We still don't have words of stuff. Max all nearby resources and points of interest. Oh, that. I need that. As one charge to the flashlight, magic pocket I need. As much as, yeah, sure, that's nice. It's this. God, I need that other, thing. Hold on, do I get a word of stuff soon? I'm curious. Word of war, word of war. A word of stuff soon. Yeah, there's a word of stuff coming up. I honestly, as much as the idea of having more inventory space, like, you know, that it does appeal to me. I would like more space. The genuinely the idea of getting thingy right now and that last row of inventory, oh, moist. Sorry for the TMI, but I genuinely the idea is just too nice. I would like to go back and yeah, we have something inside the Ocean View Hotel's map for a box. I want to go grab that. How's my... Oh, okay, now my inventory is stacked. Where's my nearest... I don't think I have a safe room close to me at all right now. Genuinely think the closest one's up there. Actually, that's not too far if you lay down the train track. Clear open the train track stairs. Wait, what's that? Wait, do I have a new safe room in just the middle of the place now? Oh, I do, and it's even a changed reality one. Oh, that's good. I am kind of like, I would like to progress Saga's plot a little further. Just because I feel like we've done a lot of Alan all of a sudden. Flare guns, fine. God, that... Honestly, that Alan Wake the musical is one of the best things I've seen. I would like to re-catch up with Saga a little bit. I'm enjoying the game, 11 out of 10. This is my game of the year, hands down. I don't know, do get me wrong, I think I'd still enjoy it if I'd been going through this whole thing, this whole journey anyways. But having just come off the end of the rest of the series, I am having a blast with this, like, genuinely, this is one of the best things I've ever played, like, It is just so goddamn fun. It's unreal. Right, what we got? So we need to get back. Alex Casey isn't answering. And he's with Alan at the moment, or who we think is Alan, anywho. She has so much more inventory. I'm so jealous. Even though I'm literally playing as her from the perspective of Alan, I'm jealous. But yeah, this is fantastic. It's honestly, I would say about this one in particular, while I do love the entire series, if you look at this one by itself, it actually handles a lot like a Resident Evil game. Resi fans would love this, but you would be very confused, and a lot of the nods this game makes, I think, would be lost on people. Just because there's so much, like, even that whole Jesse and Darling moment,
Quiet now.
if
Feels
you
like I've suddenly gone deaf.
haven't played the rest of the series, you'd kind of be sat there going, who are they? What's going on? Like, there's a lot of things that would be lost, but you still have a good time because it does feel like a Resident Evil remake, as I say. Have I got anything else to grab here outside of bolt cutters? That needs a key. Bolt cutters and bolt cutters. Done everything else here. I actually do want to head to Cauldron Lake briefly. I think Cauldron Lake is a good place to do. Oh, yeah. We'll do Cauldron, screwdriver some locks. Have a banging time. But yeah, I think this is actually my favourite in the series. I think it's up there with American Nightmare. Control is fantastic, don't get me wrong, as a game. And while I love what it does, I think there's just something about American Nightmare, even though it's brief. I always love Alan and Scratch's rivalry in that, and I will admit it, that's still my favourite version of Scratch, but we haven't really met him in this yet. But, yeah, there's just something about, bolt cutters as well, god damn it. But yeah, I think that, yeah, that's screwdriver, probably screwdriver. So I need to head down there, really, to get some stuff. But yeah, I think this one has overtaken American Nightmare. As much as American Nightmare is repetitive, intentionally, it's a loop. It's, I guess in a way, it really is an overlap. Overlaps inherit what Alan Wake's American Nightmare was like, which is the loop. And to be fair, American Nightmare in itself was an overlap. Looking back to it, it isn't anything new. But yeah, this one I think has finally taken over it because it's like Alan Wake meets Resident Evil. I fucking love that about it. Well, Alan Wake and Control meets Resident Evil because there is a lot of control. There's a lot more control elements in this than I thought. Finished the grill in 12 hour surgery, created the perfect bionic man. You really can do anything in that game. I get surprised how much you can do in it. I need a map of all these, like, stashes. The lunchbox stashes, sorry. Right, that game really can't. I know it, to be fair, I say you can do anything in that. I know it is a story generator game. Because I know a lot of people assume it's a video game, but it is more of like an interactive story maker. One-man army against a caravan, Jesus. Right, this was our murder site until Nightingale got dragged to the morgue and rose up as an undead beast. Which in hindsight was pretty metal. I think I need to go up to that top part of the level actually, because I reckon there's a lunchbox up there. So I remember seeing some of them like tree chams, but I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't wander off too much right now. Whereas in hindsight, actually, let's have an explore. Check up this path. Even though it's blocked, it might be still worth it. Even though it's blocked off, and then, yeah, like this. This is kind of what I mean. There was a bunch of these way, way, way back then. And I was just like, oh, wonder what these are. But then I didn't indulge in it because I didn't know what I was doing back then.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Curious who's spreading these. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thank you. One fragment? Am I constantly hungry today? To be fair, probably making up for all the drinkings and everything. I would indulge in the noms. Magnetic pull's pretty cool. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That's cool. Kinda want this, the 2 shots of the crossbow. It's my only weakness right now. I don't want to steal even more of my friend's eggs. What sort of operations are you conducting right now, HQ? You know? Try not to make it too potent unless you break a blender fuss, you buy a new one. That's true, that's good advice right there. I'm creating the perfect soldier mate while HQ is doing IVF. That's fucking gold. It's kind of haunting that they can't see you in the light.
Lights! Flickered!
I'd like it to be known that I did press dodge on that first round. IVFMD? I like how you were initially trying to retract that angle, but now you're just like, nah, screw it, I am that. He is become the IVF. You know, I can have 75% mod. Jesus, it's like when you do modding on games. It literally kind of reminds me of all like the cyberpunk stuff you can do. I like how you can quantify C's 60% better. I want to head up this way next. That explosive canister is actually pretty good, but it's kind of more of a stealth weapon, I feel. Anyways, main point is that I'm home, just not at my home, and I don't want to raid the fridge too. Ah, gosh, you're like home. You don't want to take too much from the peoples, I get you now. That makes sense. Is there anything you can order in around that's still open? I mean, it is Saturday night at the end of the day. Oh, you're not wanting to indulge, like I know moolah-wise, that's probably a whole other discussion, especially after you've been out last night. Well, there's a super soldier giving him perfect vision naturally, now a zoom functionality. That honestly, the games like Half-Life really confused me with that. Because, like, yeah, I know Gordon Freeman's wearing a funky suit, but nothing in that suit offers him zoom eyes. But I was at my parents' place to eat as much as I can. See, I'm like HQ, to be fair. If I lived out and about and I wasn't at home, like, it was no longer my home, so to speak, I do think I would also carry a degree of what HQ has, which is the whole, you know, like, I feel like I'd be taking, I couldn't do it, or I'd feel like I need to, like, pay back whatever I'd take if I was in that dynamic. Terry, welcome in. Hello, how have you been? We've missed your face. What have you been up to? How have you been? We had a baby? Hey, yo, Terry, stream baby, what we calling it? Thank you for the 9 months. And by extension, thank you, Lucifer.
Terry_J just
God,
resubscribed
9
for 9
months.
months. Thank you, 9 months. Bloody hell arc. We've had a Twitch baby.
I know.
Heavily because of Lucy.
We have a threesome with Lucifer? But Terry, thank you for the 9 months. How have you been, dude? Lovely to see you. Drinking? Oh, what are you drinking? We might. Hey, yo. Freaky Saturday? Honestly, now I feel better about staying my host food instead of getting a takeaway. Might seem like saying their food is below me in some way, which is not my intent. Doing really good, drinking a perfect red wine. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Thank you. How many? I have 14, I need 18. Oh wait, this is exactly what I want, actually. As I'm making comparison control. I mean, to be fair, the other 2 Alan Wake games, given this is technically Alan Wake 3, I suppose. This one is honestly like a Resident Evil remake. Feels like Resi 2/3 remakes. A little bit of 4, but more so probably Resident Evil 3 remake, actually. Going 75% faster. But yeah, it controls very differently. Even though these 4 games are all in the same series, and this is heavily to do with Control, American Nightmare, and Alan Wake equally, which I really like. If you play all 3 of these games, you get a lot more out of this. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it handles like a Resident Evil remake. I really like it. I would recommend to anyone. And also pop off on the wine. I'm glad you're doing well. Maybe I should get Greek food in the town tomorrow before I leave. I'll go to the kebab place on the way back. Like one of the best kebabs in all of London. It's still cheap. Hell yeah. I remember back when I went down to London the first time with my ex. We stayed in this hotel near St. John's, and there was a cheesy chips place nearby that when you I'm used to ordering cheesy chips up here and it costs a $5 to get like a little portion almost. You ordered for cheaper down there and you got this whole mega box and they were gorgeous, and I can't remember what the place was called, but they were the best cheesy chips I've ever had in my life. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, I've got all of the watery caches. Holy hell. Damn. Which means there's only... I've got 6 in watery. There's another 6 in Bright Falls. Another 3 here. Damn. I wonder if there's not enough in one playthrough then for either of these 2.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
It sounds like a disease. E-mono? I don't know if I trust kebab meat from that. It seems a bit dodge. Right, so we got that one. God, I was even up here as well, because I didn't recognize like the visual tells that you're near a lunchbox. Just didn't know there was one there. Until I'm able to do much gaming lately. When I'm in game, I'm genuinely not doing anything to sad myself completed. That's no idea, dude. Not raining men in remote colony, it's raining spaceship debris. I love the sheer wildness of just anything can happen there.
Time to get back to work.
Right. So, this is where I originally walked down with Alex at the very beginning of the game. Human depravity. Jesus Christ, I don't know if that's the thing to recommend in that game. Oh, there's the witch's hut. My first ever safe room. I need a bit of health, actually. There we go. I did it because of how the characters look like weebles. Yeah, I think it's more just that it's not a game about UI to my interpretation. That's just kind of its way of showing you, hey, this is where your characters happen to be in the world. I think series is extremely fun as an immense sense of satisfaction in building a community that manages to survive. That was, to be fair though, Terry, that's why I avoided like the prison escape stuff. I can't remember what they were called. The thing we had to like, was it like, no, wait, is it run a prison? I don't remember what the game's called that I'm thinking of. No, I don't want this. No, not that either. There's 3 more lunch boxes out here. Vault stash is to there. 1 more. A lot in Bright Falls. And I have missed 2 in Watery, but I know where one of them is and I can't get to it. And I reckon the other one's in the lighthouse. Everything considered one day, I think there's mods to change how figures up. I've heard the gameplay is way better than how the graphics look. Yeah, it's much more about, like, I think I was saying this a bit earlier actually, because from my interpretation, the game's meant to be more like a narrative generator than an actual video game. I was wondering a little when you said X is oh no, that is who I am referencing. Yeah, you've missed a week. I'm not going to go into it on stream, of course. We've both mentioned it on stream to my awareness. Like, very briefly, but yes, that is who I mean. But yeah, we have parted ways. Following further research, installing a version of Windows and PC made more. Ooh, HQ, I challenge you to do it. Mr. Week. Yeah, it's one of them things where anyone who's like been out for just even just the tiniest bit has come back and been like, whoa, what did I miss? And it's like, it's been a week. It was literally this week, so it is very like new. It's not like this was like months ago or anything. Yeah, thank you. It's one of them things, probably both of us would say the same, I imagine, of just crack on asking about them and how they are and all they're up to and not the other person, essentially. But yeah, given it's been like nearly a full week now, you know, it's like, I think kind of getting used to the idea of it now. So yeah, yeah. Back to gameplay. Looking at Steam, we don't seem to have too many games to come. Can always play some Deep Rock. Hell yeah. Took a big break from it. My kids do my computer too much. I hope the little ones are doing well as well. I hope none of you in the family are ill as well. Every time we catch up, I always feel like someone in your family is ill, so I'm hoping all of you are okay right now. There we go, that's what I'm after. Yeah. All that. Oh, everyone's healthy? Oh my god. This is the chosen time. We're in the good universe. Right, hold on. Then I need to go get this as well. There's a weird darkness here. Can't believe I just had the clicker there. Autism diagnosis changed my son's life the past weeks. It's really hit him lately and I've changed stuff in school for him. Hopefully long-term good things though. I'm hoping it's not one of them that's like being a detriment and it is something that over time is like, is doing the world a good, so to speak. I can imagine it's a hitting one, but I think it's one of them that, yeah, long-term it will really aid, especially having that from such a young age. Out of my mouth. There we go. Move. Nice. Oh, I do need to grab one of you. I'm still curious why I have rifle ammo. I feel like I got that way too early, because it's kind of spoiled that it's in the game. MS-DOS 9898 ME is still problematic. Jesus. I mean, does DOS really count? I personally would start counting from 95. DOS to me feels different to Windows. Past few months have been a massive improvement to my mental health. When I could get a job has helped me tremendously. Hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like, especially with a job that keeps you moving like yours, that probably helps. And I don't know about you, but routine for me really, really helps. I couldn't exist in a state with, like, you know, no job and just kind of sleeping every day. Even if it was just like just sleeping all day and then streaming. Like, I don't think, like, if streaming was my job, yes, but just, like, waking up doing, like, a 2-3 hour one and then calling it that, and, oh, man. Feel all over. Streaming as a job, I think that would be phenomenal because I'd actually do it as office hours and whatnot, but, oh, man, no, I need the routine. Like, if I ever got Twitch as a job, my first priority while doing it would be, I need a routine while I do this. I need a set time I wake up each day and really to structure my days accordingly. I'd have to put a lot of work into that. Nice. Look down at the rippling water, the moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside, I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise he was there, his face smiling at me reflected in the water. Looked up, daring not daring to believe it was true, but it was true, he was there, my love, my saviour, my writer. Getting an autism diagnosis can be a early game changer if it leads to being able to improve the right director support for your son, yeah. Unfortunately, an Austin diagnosis is terminal. I mean, if you've got Austin syndrome, you have power. Cultured people will get that one. Austin syndrome can lead to great outcomes, such as becoming an extremely hairy super spy from the 1960s. I have someone cultured. Everyone has been named Austin has eventually died. I mean, true, but so has everyone else who has been named something. You know, I feel like you get diagnosed with any name and it's fatal.
You let Logan drown. You let Logan drown. I'm sorry, Wigan. Get him with the fear. I should have.
Howard.
Made her sick.
Oh, God, this super loot thing rules. I just pour bullets into enemies and it doesn't matter. Conclusion, do not get named and you'll live forever. It's why I choose not to reveal my true name. I mean, that's a skullduggery pleasant thread. If you get someone's true name, you can then do a hell of a lot of control on them. So everyone has like a chosen, I think is it a chosen name, taken name, and true name. True name is Pouch, I'll never let you know my true name. Idoxy Deku DK Do Slap. The BJ Snow. Sounds like a DJ at the end, actually. Kylo, are you concerned at this? Tom Scott's true name is famously... Is that like a Elon Musk name there that you're referencing? Did Elon name it? I see an X, I automatically assume Elon. Little. Kylo, has anything in this chat ever been normal, to be fair, though? Has it ever been normal here? I've already had that one occur. I've already read this. I have. It's a meme when someone edited a clip from one of his videos. Oh, okay, I don't even know who it is. Void, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Everyone have a drink. But thank you for the congrats. It's been a hell of a crazy day. Really, really fun one. Honestly, I needed this stream. It has been such an amazing one. Absolute chaos. We've hung out with some duck sim. Everyone got to shuffle their ducks for free. We had a portion of the stream where all the sound alerts had no cooldown. The carriers made a return. Honestly, today has been insane. Righty. Had 2 hype trains as well. Don't know. God, I don't watch YouTube anymore. I've seen he's been releasing videos every Monday about interesting bits of infrastructure and research. I just can't do YouTube anymore. I don't even watch Markiplier or anyone. Since the big new ad change, I just can't be bothered with YouTube. Which I feel really bad about. Like, I'll sit and, like, leave friends' videos in, like, the Twitch YouTube scene. I'll leave their videos playing. But honestly, I just get so irritated by YouTube ads these days. I really can't deal with it anymore. It makes me sad because I used to live on YouTube for years. It's a game changer. You had it for a while now, but the school are taking it very... Honestly, it's really nice to hear the school's taking it seriously and, like, really doing its best to help there, too. That is a really nice thing to hear. I was changing the name Tom Scott Plus, collaborate with many other YouTubers. Oh, I just can't. I'm really hoping Reddit eventually wins. I know as a Twitch streamer, I shouldn't promote the Reddit side of the current argument over there, but genuinely, with just all the what feels like greed on YouTube's end, just, yeah, honestly, it's one of those rare cases where I'm like, yeah, I'm for the people on this one. And I know I shouldn't be, because I'm a Twitch streamer, and fundamentally I should be against blockers, of which I really much am when it comes to Twitch, because this is my home. Like, I don't care if you use it on my YouTube. If you want to ad block on my YouTube, do it, you know? Absolutely watch my YouTube videos of ad blocker on, you know? I will encourage that, but Twitch, I'm like, yeah, don't do that. That's uncool. A short video where Tom Scott chucks on a vape. Remember on a launch room to put on one of the... Gee, I do like having stuff on along, like movies and whatnot on the side of my... I missed a manuscript page, but I do like having like something to watch on one screen when I'm playing a game on here. This is from chapter 2, goddammit.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer who despised Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
Run about Nightingale back then.
I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness.
Oh, this is Nightingale
Next
after he
up,
got caught.
Caldera Street Station.
He was in that New York.
A presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the
Interesting.
platform.
This is when Nightingale was there.
Formed there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I actually kind of, even though I feel like I missed that from a while back and I shouldn't have done. Sorry, I just change a Twitch lurk. There we go, cool. I just wanted to make sure I got a lurk on the go. A good friendo. Nice. Right, hold on, let me talk that. Cool beans, and on the go. Right, where was I up to? But I'm glad I found that because Caldera Street Station wouldn't have meant anything to me personally until essentially now. I'm very much Reddit guy on that whole thing, using one of those special apps, but I've whitelisted Twitch. Yeah, I'm the same. Twitch, no matter, I've always used that thing for YouTube, and obviously for like little websites, they kind of just annoy me, like when they suddenly start playing audio when I don't want it. But yeah, Twitch has always been a whitelist for me. I will subscribe if I don't want the ads, but if I do have ads, you know, Twitch streamers got to make bank, and I don't mind. And you can always, if you don't want to be subbing to absolutely everyone on the platform, just get Twitch Turbo, I think it's called. I think it's 20 quid a month, but you have no ads for anyone. Also, Zarif, sorry, I completely missed your first message. Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? It's lovely to see you. But yeah, Twitch, I will never do it on, which is why I say if you watch with ad blocker on my YouTube, if you subscribe to it, of which I am gonna try, maybe in the new year. I don't think this month, but in the new year, I think I'm gonna look at recording unedited. Editing kind of intimidates me, but I'd kind of like to do maybe like short videos of doing like indie horrors and uploading them to YouTube if anyone wants to follow there. But honestly, if you ad blocker on it, I don't care, like, good on you, fair enough. You know, I really don't care. I'm not earning on YouTube at all. I don't even think I get revenue on there, so I really couldn't care less. It's purely just for VOD dumps and stuff, but I would like to do a little bit extra on there, I think, now in the new year. Don't mind the ads on Twitch, much less intrusive than on YouTube. Less time taken up by them, and here's a kicker. Ads actually vetted, not scams. True that. Oh.
Spooky Darkalade cheer decks 100 biddies.
Spooky, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you want to pop in a quick hello about yourself, if please do. But if you just want to lurk, there's no pressure to chat. But thank you so much for that follow. Inferno, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Lovely to meet you. You an Alan Wake fan? And if you want anyone wants to do exclamation hello, you can get a little bit about me and what we do here. I don't actually mind the ads, much less intrusive, was less taken up by them, and it's the kick of the ads are vetted and not scams. Yeah, and plus we have like the display ads now, I think, as well, where like the vid shunts up a little bit now and then. Where am I up to? I would pay you cash money out, but unfortunately, you don't need to see. You don't need to. I hate when Twitch gives the same ad for the entire damn ad period. Yeah. For each, if they can't make people not use ad blocker through persuasion, yeah, can show something's going wrong. Exactly. Like, you're just encouraging people more to use it. Hi, Leon. Spoop is getting called Leon by everyone now. Easy, welcome on in. How you doing? Lovely to see you as well. Oh, you know Inferno? Hell yeah. How's it going? Nice to meet you as well. I haven't actually played these, but I heard they're good. Oh, it's nice to meet a friend of a friend. Heard they're good. Very good series. We've just done Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, little spin-off sequel, Control, and now this. So we've just done the whole series. This is phenomenal. I don't know if you're a Resident Evil fan, but honestly, this is really, really, really good. It's fantastic, and I think it's taken my game of the year. Thank you so much again for the follow. Hope you've been having a lovely weekend. Been lurking for hours. Oh, Izzy, you gem, I appreciate you. Hope you've been doing well. Doing well. I was traveling for work this week. New computer arrived. Got it all set up running beautifully. And now I'm juggling, playing an SMP with my friends and playing WoW Classic. Oh, dude, doing them both at once, you're insane, but pop off. I'm a big which Resident Evil's your fave? Which Resident Evil game and which character? I love Resi so much. I could talk Resi for days. This is just my fate now. Spoopy, you must embrace your inner Leon. Embrace the kicker within. What's the most expensive? 18 seems to be the most expensive. Honestly, fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That's the big one.
Bitch! Fizzy 4Z cheer decks 500. Happy anniversary.
Izzy, thank you so much for 500 biddies, you absolute legend. Oh my god. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, that made me jump. But thank you so much for 500, you absolute legend. We only just met you as well. I appreciate you so much for that. Isn't going to the end of Resi. You brought up Resi. That's it. We're in the rabbit hole now. But Because I'm trying playing them, but I've watching out play a bunch of them. Hell yeah. Honestly, I love doing Mercies. Reptilia, welcome in and thank you. How are you doing yourself? Love it to see you. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. It's crazy because we're like, oh, 3 years of affiliate now. And then in about 2.5 months, we're going to be celebrating 5 years of streaming. And then I'm just like, yo, I'm just old now. Because, yeah, why can't I redeem these? Can I only redeem them, like... I want to upgrade my gun, damn it. Something's broke. I think I need to be in a safe room for that, but I can't tell. But yeah, I'm about to be getting 5 years of streaming in general in a Feb, and I'm like, I was in my early 20s when I started. I feel so old. I just put a bit back in my pocket yesterday. You don't need to give them at all, but honestly, I appreciate you so much. People have been giving out so much love today. Honestly, I'm blown away. I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to do anything too crazy. I didn't want to do mad goals in the run-up to Christmas. You know, I want people to be focusing on the Christmas moolah, the Christmas gifts and stuff. So I didn't want to do anything crazy right before all of that. So that's why I was just like, I'll put some nice, tiny little goals down, nothing too adventurous. But we do have a bunch of goals on the go at the moment. And we've smashed 3 of them. 1 was absolute chaos. But been having a good old day, and I appreciate you all so much for the love today. It's been insane. You're ever young? I was when I started Twitch. I was just but a wee 23-year-old. I would literally, actually, was I 22? No, I think I was 22. I was literally at the tail end of 22 when I started stream. Yeah, where's the time gone, man? Where am I up to? What is that emote? That is beautiful. What you watching, doggo? I love that vibe. Other than that, gets a lot. Honestly, Terry, it's been crazy today. We've had 2 hype trains. The cat ears have been brought back out from their long retirement. We've had 15 minutes of all the sound alerts having no cooldown. I believe 149,000 channel points were blown in those 15 minutes. There was a lot of this. There was 30 crab raves. 30 crab raves. It was absolute insanity. Yeah, it's been such a fun day. Oh my god. Honestly, I was crying. I had to go on BRB after because my face was hurting. Hold up. How do I get over there? Oh. What's these? So many crabs. So many crabs. I think there's been so many crabs today, I think it's actually broken my capagen. I think it's actually broken the capagen. I don't think it's doing crabs anymore. There we go. Now it's working again. I can see the Keck W. Oh no, it's just not doing crabs. It's not doing the crabs at all. I think you guys have done so many crabs today that it's too much. I'm close to my age when you started streaming. It just makes me feel worse. Crab raves are my fave. Honestly, I miss the spooky rave. Did you... I can't remember if you caught the spooky rave, actually, Terry. We had an exclusive one in October. Wait, did you miss it? I can't remember if you missed it, because we actually did Spooky Scary Skeletons as a rave. Where am I up to? I just want to make sure I don't miss any messages. You're really kitty, Max a lovely bean. Is he? No, you. Thank you, that's too sweet. I always feel so old in my training classes. 2 of the trainers have been in my company for 1 year longer than I've been alive, which is insane. Whoa! To be fair, I have some people in my business who've been there longer than I've been alive. Um. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, who's got headache? Headache was so bad I couldn't stay in there. Ooh, I hope you're feeling better now, Terry. My kids play this and I'm like crab rave and they give me the dumbest stare on earth, like, Dad, you fucking idiot. No, you are cultured, Terry. Why Capagen? I don't know. I think it just doesn't like crabs anymore. Faye, welcome on back. Happy 3 years, Derby. Welcome on in. How you doing? But thank you. I'm on 3-year affiliate anniversary and I'm about to have been streaming for 5 years in a couple of months. I'm old. I didn't get to Spooky Rave. I even saved up my points. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we expanded Spooky Scary Skeleton, so it was actually a rave. We even had a command like crabs to make a bunch of the Spoopy Please appear. Just on my 2-year. Congrats. It's been a few months. I'm very good now. That's the main thing. I'm glad you're doing alright. And hopefully the last few months of like whatever you've been dealing with is now past for you, so that you're not going through that anymore. I'm glad you're good now. I do understand to be with my parents. The train was cancelled. Jesus. My supervisor's been in the company longer than I've been alive, and he's barely under double my age. You're old as fuck, old fat. You're older than me. Shush your face. I hope you know how to make that joke to see you won't call me sweet, even though I am an angel here. Nah. You are now a fallen angel. Swap that halo for some horns. AG, welcome on back. Nice way to dox a lady. I'm sorry, but you know I gotta defend myself. You come at me with the strong. I gotta T-pose back. You know I gotta throw down too. You know. Oh man, respect your elders, bruv. Maybe I'll think about it if you're nice to me. I sent my super soldier on a caravan. They were not Christ. Gotta floss as well. Nah, man. We have officially abandoned flossing since Ninja tried to get everyone to floss in Times Square, wherever it was, and not a single person joined him. If you've seen the video, honestly, I can't even recommend you watch it. It is so awkward. It is just such an awkward video. Seeing him stood on that stage and being like, "Yo, everyone, let's do the floss." And then you've got like an overhead camera and you can see the crowd just stood there like hands in pockets just all looking at him. And it's just like, ooh. It's so awkward. I hate it. Right, where do we need to go? I can't really see when I'm stood in the light. Maybe if they're nice. Exactly. I'm meant to lurking as I'm cooking dinner. Oh, whatever you're having, I hope it's lovely. Izzy, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the biddies and enjoy the rest of your lurk and enjoy the noms as well. We will catch you later. Gaming cons in general are always awkward because most people are socially awkward. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing like, hey, here's all the people who just like to like chill inside and game all getting together. Like, I would like to go to one eventually and maybe we'll do like an Arcadia meetup via a con, whether it's like a comic con or a gaming con or whatever. I feel like that's probably a good place to run a meet up from, but like, oh, it just seems so like oh, it just seems so awkward when you see stuff like that happen. Yeah, Ninja, yeah, there's someone who's lived through it. Oh my god. But hopefully you're back on like all warm now, Faye, as well. One time I went to a PAX, was super fun. I played so many tabletop. Oh, hell yeah. At con one day. I keep intending to do it. I've been saying it for years, but I would really like to do it. Because I'd love to do... I've been saying it for like, what, 2 years now, and I really want to do a meetup of everyone at some point, and just like... like, I want to do it probably down south. Like at a con or something, and just be like, right, let's get everyone together here and we can all do like a nice old meetup. And London, I feel like, is good enough for people in the UK to come to it, but because it's easier to get to, but also like internationally as well, I imagine it's a lot easier. Gotta come to one of those cons in full villain cosplay, and if I do, I'll grow up my full beard and groom it to look evil. What is part of your cosplay? Who are you even cosplaying, Z? I need to know. I don't think there could be anything here, could there? Like, lunchbox-wise, I mean. Feel like I'm gonna have to go down to that bottom left region of the map though, tragically. This one, I feel like there has to be a lunchbox somewhere in there, but we've spent enough time wandering around here. Any type of stock villain, a type to tie young maidens to train tracks. You have really interesting decisions and words. Recommend my area for it. I am never fucking going to Birmingham. I am not risking my viewers getting mugged or stabbed. Like, I love my community, you know? If I was a villain streamer and I hated my community, yeah, I'd be all over that. But I love my community, you know? I'm here to give them nice vibes and a safe place, not risk their lives.
This is not the way.
Made plenty of interesting decisions in my life with these things for sure. Gotta become the bottom. Spoopy, you are talking to a bona fide top right here. Not as top as Trini. No one can be more top than Trini. I mean, it's in Trini's name. But, you know, I like to think I come from the same avenues. Please tell me I don't go under Young Maiden. I don't know, that's up to Z, probably. Z, how do you feel about Kyla being a victim? Did I miss Terry? I think you might have done. Exactly, Trini is the toppiest top, we've established this. It's like a hierarchy thing. Trini's all the way at the very top of it. So new rule set. Come to Brumtown. I would rather literally sit on stream live and delete my account. You know? Yeah. I think that would be more enjoyable. I'll even do it on screen as well. I'll even let you see me doing it, like Una Sanas when Markiplier deleted it, you know? Sorry, was that too hard? Was that too hard? I even got Lalo coming out of the woodwork for that one. What the hell? Oh my god. Depends if a hero character tried to save it last minute, therefore foiling my plan. Never think of Birmingham, I think of that man screaming in the anguish, I hate the fucking place. That was edgy in that video. I see me in the activity feed and scrolling through the bit of chat, I can see my name tag somewhere. It's hilarious.
My name comes up, your books come
Lalo,
up.
if you ever come to the UK, don't go to Birmingham. Just don't do it.
There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery.
The council's bankrupt, there was a whole firework fight.
To find you alive.
People made Gotham City memes off. 50+ man freeform, my local area.
That's killing me.
That is bad, dude. Yeah, never go to Birmingham, it's a shithole. It's the place even, like, we all rip on our own areas. All of us do in the UK. But Birmingham's the place we rip on harder than our own place.
And twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing.
Yeah, you've got to
even in a
nudge
dark place
reality.
where the rules hardly apply.
You can't just invent, you need to nudge that.
to make
American
fiction
Nightmare
come
established that.
I saw visions of what's happening.
It's taken him years to nudge things along to this.
Dreams. I tried to
I love
use
that he's
them
wearing
in
his
my life.
American Nightmare outfit though.
I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
Out of 13 years in there.
I just want to fix this.
Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
I love it. It's like we've got Max Payne back again.
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing?
Scratch.
Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming!
Why is Scratch so different now? Are we gonna see the new version of Scratch for the first time? I do kind of miss what he was from American Nightmare. He was all like suave and everything. But are we about to meet like... Whoa. Are we about to meet new Scratch? No chance. Is he good? Why are you covered in blood? What the hell happened?
What the fuck?
Am I playing as Alan in the real world? Oh! Oh, I am!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Yeah, like, that doesn't add up. In American Nightmare, the only thing he wanted was to ruin Alan's life and kill him. I don't know why Scratch is such a different character now. Jesus Christ, and why did he leave Alan? Oh, I love that I'm in the American Nightmare outfit, but Jesus. Hold on, what did I miss up? Miss up? Miss. Oh my god, it is you. Z, thank you for the lurk and good luck. Come to Birmingham, you never want to leave because you'll probably get stuck to never leave. Yeah, Birmingham's just terrible. Birmingham's the place, like... You can be in the, I guess East End London's a bit of a can you recommend it as well, but, like, there are places, like, even though we all riff on our own place, there is a degree of someone outside of our area, like, riffs on it. Even we're going to defend it, like, yeah, no, this place is actually nice, don't riff on our place. But Birmingham is, like, the one place that we'll all riff on, and even someone from Birmingham, Q Edge, you're probably about to agree with this, like, we'll riff on Birmingham, and even people from there will go, yeah, it sucks. It's the one place, there we go, it's the one place in the UK that, like, they just agree with you, they don't even defend it. There is no patriotism to Birmingham, they just want to burn the place down more than anyone. Firework fight was against other regular civilians as well as police, so Birmingham is Gotham in the UK, without Batman. I was telling Zia I was thinking about him yesterday, I was thinking about you 2 days ago, I tried to log in stream recently. Honestly, Lucifer killed it. She's excited. Honestly, no, Lucifer, it was a fun time. Terry, thank you for the lurk as well. Had much of the wine. Recently informed of Glühwein and shall be trying it this Christmas. But Terry, thank you for the alert. Gotta go buy a 9-volt battery for all the fire alarm. Scratch looks like he's been rotting. Yet Scratch is so different now. Like, I know if you say mold wine because Glühwein sounds way better. Like, it just seems so different. Like, before it was like, he'd always like make sure his hair was firm and like slicked back nicely, and like he'd always correct his like his suit and be nice and like suave, and like his like knife collection and like his little boogie, and like he was very charismatic, evil Loki style villain little thing. Whereas now it just seems like feral, beastly, animal backed into a corner going into savage mode. Like, it's almost like a beast now compared to what was Scratch. God, I can't believe we're Alan in the real world. Which I'm happy about, don't get me wrong. Means we've got 2 Alan chapters. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It keeps going?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
What the fuck? Scratch did this? Did I just like play? No, even if I played dead, the only person Scratch would want would be me. This is innocent people. I mean, to be fair, that is very much Scratch's method of acting, but like, this is different. Scratch used to be methodical and took pride in it. This is more like a monster. Jesus.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight.
Perfect.
Nostalgic.
Oh my god, we're Alan Wake in Bright Falls again. I feel like this right here, this is what we've been waiting for since the end of Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare. And even with Control's DLC. Don't get me wrong, it's nice playing him in New York, but like this now, this is what we've been waiting for.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Made her sick. Read about it. Brains leaking out.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Jesus. God, this is like old times.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Recognize these words anymore.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Ooh.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Did he just... Where'd the
Casey?
guy chasing me go?
Where are you?
Did they just die? What the hell just happened? Based on the fact that Alan's covered in way too much blood to have just been laying down unconscious. I mean, he's got to have been going through something during all that. Where am I going? Skimping on there. I don't mind, to be fair, because when you're playing as Alan, I think you're meant to feel like you're on the run. You know, you're not meant to suddenly be like, yo, Alan's back blasting everyone. Sure, he is the champion of light, but at the same time, he has only just come back to reality after 13 years. I like that the first fight he's in is that tough, to be fair. If you're losing time when Alan's going through some shit. I mean, Alan's always going through shit. It's on your way back to hero. Yeah, exactly. Like, you've got to be on the back foot. Like, don't be wrong, in the Dark Place, yeah, he's still kind of in his peak fighting them, even though it is tougher. But yeah, we've only just got back to reality after all this time, and Scratch is on the loose somewhere. Although it doesn't seem like he's here now, wherever the hell he was. I don't know if he was chasing Casey.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. But yeah, I feel like in terms of getting him back to reality, that was actually a really good way of bringing him back into it. Is Casey? I mean, at least my case is settled that I worried the Alan sat in the room with Casey was Scratch. Like, that's settled now. Because we are Alan.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Scratch is near.
Casey!
Come on, Alan. Let's do a get up. Now would be a really good time to do the get up.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo.
Suggy, you don't understand. FBC, stay down.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson.
FBC?
Agent Karen Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
Oh.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
From a Jesse Faden perspective, this makes
Agent
sense.
Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it.
Agent?
I hate not looking at this from Saga's perspective, but to me, I'm more Alan and Jesse than I ever have been her.
No.
From Jesse's perspective, it makes sense to send people to sort this. The AWE is active.
Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Worms is crazy. God, that was nuts. It was nice to play as Alan in the real world as well for a change. Also, everyone have a drink. That was nuts. Makes sense from one perspective, which was, yeah. Like, I feel like it's if you play Control after this, you're kind of gonna lose. You're gonna have the rage. But if you played Control before this, from a Jesse Faden perspective, you are kind of like, well, yeah, we need to contain this. The AWE is active, Alan Wake is resurfaced, and clearly some sort of resonance or force is in full whack. Get the FBC down there, send teams and lock it down. But Saga's so messed up that it's like, he needs to sort this with Alan. Can't tell how... I'm building a hunch on how Scratch works in this game, and if it is what I think it, I don't know how I feel about it. Also, we do like these end of chapter songs. But I'm thinking...
Tori Odom were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works.
I'm thinking
I'm off the case, but I
Scratch
can still visit family.
has worked very differently this time. My running hunch right now, and I don't know how true this is because it does seem like Scratch is moving around. But my brain also kind of has the worryings of, is the Alan winning and getting out and winning return not as good as we thought?
Your grandfather.
I get the number.
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
What's happening over there?
Shit.
My brain's
Something is off at that nursing home.
wondering if Alan getting out was a victory for Alan, but it wasn't just a victory for Alan, and Scratch has hijacked into Wake's body as well, so that even if Alan gets out... Also, I've just noticed my mag is actually extended, which is cool. Is Scratch some sort of ability to take over Wake's body now, which would explain the blood? But at the same time, we did kind of see elements of Scratch moving through the woods. We didn't see him, sure. But it does seem like there's a degree of Scratches around Alan, at least. So I don't really know. He might be independent like he was in American Nightmare, because they have coexisted in different bodies before. But is this a case of they are now existing together this time? And that has been Scratch's ultimate win, is to guarantee that when Wake gets out, so does Scratch.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the
I would
old
like to swap
Gods of
back to
Asgard
Alan,
fame.
by the way, at this point. We've done a
Their
lot of
Twilight
Saga
years.
all of a sudden.
Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before
Go on,
that.
Barry.
Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand.
Hell yeah.
The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
That lines up. But yeah, my running theory right now, although it's only a half theory, because I do think there is a degree of him acting independently as well, but I am wondering if it is a thing of Scratch has hijacked his body as well.
Could hold two shots at the same time.
I don't know, because he does seem to be moving independently
Or did the
too.
weapon change somehow, like in a dream.
Thank you, Lucifer. We are going to be running for about 3 more hours as well, because we did smash that independently of this whole affiliate-versary party. So we are running till the extended time as well. I wish you could listen to the music while wandering your mind place. Kind of makes me sad that you can't.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Oh, Jesus, hello. Okay. Is Tor okay? Okay, so Cult of the Tree. The cult tried to kill Alan. I'm wondering, because what my theory was building up was they seem to be, until they get corrupted, which isn't their intention, it seems the actual intent of Cult of the Tree is to kill Taken and stop them attacking Bright Falls. And I'm wondering, coupled with my is Scratch also awake now theory, is it a case of they're trying to kill him because he's Scratch as well? Or are they just mistaking him for Scratch is probably the problem as well, thinking about it. Because given they have the same face, it would make sense. They probably think he is Scratch. Gilmore attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Yeah, the whole problem with them sharing faces is kind of this now. Do I have... Could have a janitor's room, which I kind of need right now. Can I get back to... Kind of need the bolt cutters before I can really do anything as Saga. Oh, I can! Oh, perfect. There we go. Right, we're off back to our main man. I kind of feel bad because we jumped back to Saga's plotline to like, yo, what's happening in reality? Ended up playing an entire section where we actually get to be Alan in the real world. A load of plot skipped by, so now we need to go back to Alan. Which obviously for me, I'm very, very happy about this circumstance. I love Alan Wake, but like, it is kind of one of them things of like, we're getting a lot of Alan time today, but I'm not complaining. Like, a lot of yesterday's streaming today has been Saga. So back to where Thomas Zane and everything was, and the fact that Jesse's come back. It's kind of fitting, like, doing them, leapfrogging them has really worked, because, like, Jesse and Darling appeared in Alan's campaign. We go to Alan, like, the real-world Alan Saga style, and suddenly the FBC has arrived. Like, they're really, like, leapfrogging them's working, because things are hitting at the same time, despite different places of being. Like, the FBC has suddenly really started appearing in the game. What's this fitting Resident Evil timeline? Bolt cutters obviously means it's a resi. You get it, exactly. If there is bolt cutters, it's a Resident Evil game. Nailed it. I don't want to give up a weapon, that's like my main thing. That's gonna have to do. I need to get that word of power. Which words of power is an interesting thing given the dynamic of control as well. But yeah, I would say this firmly fits alongside Resident Evil, just after Resident Evil 8 in the timeline. Of which I still don't believe Resident Evil 8 is a Resi game because there was no bolt cutters. Actually, was there? It's either Resi 8 or Resi 4 Remake. I think it's Resi 4 Remake that isn't part of the timeline. Because of the lack of bolt cutters. Right, so back to Alan's. To be fair, I don't know how it is as a viewer. I don't know if this is way too confusing as a viewer if you don't have the investment. Or if it's easy to keep up with the plot, but I also don't know how it is as a viewer trying to keep up with both Saga and Alan's plots alongside each other at all. Like, is it confusing to watch, or I'm not too sure. What are we up to? Team Bits has smashed it, actually. Looking at the two lists, Team Bits has actually smashed today. Also, I gotta say, I love the little, like, with these goals, I love how the little, like, the little ghoul moves along the bar and, like, makes it more purple. Well, time spent lurking away, that's fair.
I'm lost in the dark. Shit! Character in my story. Words. Come to the word.
Bit confusing to keep missing PC now. That's fair. Getting out of Dark Souls Pro dodges. People lurk, never heard of that. Kylie, you're forever lurking. You're lurking even while my channel's offline, which impresses me. I feel like you must see some really random like things I end up doing from a channel admin perspective and testing out commands and whatnot. Then again, I don't know if clearing chat probably helps with that.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Okay, so do we have a fully explorable Ocean View Hotel here? Okay, so we need the key. This is a really expanded ocean view. Is this part of the place of power or triangle door? Right side triangle door, that is an ocean view door. That's one of the 6 that we used to see in the motel, but that's the inverse to the board. If we see an upside down black triangle, that's a door to the astral plane / oldest house. But it's interesting to see the logo on one of the doors. But the lighting in this game is divine. Almost ashamed to walk around with a flashlight half the time. Even like the little glow of the angel light on his back. This almost feels like a Silent Hill level, actually. You know what? I'm actually going to say this is like a fusion of Resi meets. Like, if Saga's more Resi, this feels to be a little bit Silent Hill with Alan's side.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
The 2 circles, that's another ocean view door. So it's the same building, but it's reallocated the doors as well as creating new ones.
I didn't have the key.
That's 2 of the doors I know from the motel. With the exact same symbols, which is really interesting. Danger room and access to Skybridge. Final scene. We can rewrite that one. We just went and banned all views on my chat looking while I was offline. I even linked that to your channel. Hell yeah. So many when you're starting out. Oh, that doesn't change anything here, unfortunately.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these pops to room...
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
That room in the ball.
I just want to go home. Drowning, I'm drowning.
Weird how they almost echo what would be going on for Alan. Don't see them. I tab open, but I like watch it like an eagle. Very rarely see things most times. It's been hours after that's happened. That's fair. Was I looking at the time or not? Not was there, so I was just curious. Was I doing a forever lurk then? Oh, is Lucifer on your forever lurk list as well? Oh yeah. I hate when the boxes are like empty. Like I hate walking around because like look at it without flashlight on. It's gorgeous. What? Whoa. .105 and 104 and 225, because they got linked in terms of the prop movement, have now been co-joined in space. That is cool. I was looking away from that whispering voice saying something about drowning. Yeah, that's one of the Taken. It is trippy when they do it, because it all seems like commentary on like the lake. And like people like what Nightingale and everyone I imagine would be saying. Okay, so we can loop around that room to get up here.
Wait. You can't stop this story. The story is a monster. These are my words. Come on! These words are your thoughts.
lot of them all of a sudden. I pressed dodge just because I was up against a wall, god damn it. Now, you and Lucifer? Oh, hell yeah, I appreciate you. Gotta give the love to all the Arcadians, and I appreciate it. I do see you now. Righty. Nab that.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Need some more of my flapjack bites. These are really nice.
Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there.
You're my favourite streamer? Oh, you're too kind, dude. I appreciate it. Honestly, the idea of being anyone's favourite streamer is still crazy to me. It really, really is. It blows my mind in, like, the best way.
Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking.
Even the idea, like, amongst some people's favourites is one thing, but, like, #1 is insane.
All of these things.
Which I really, really appreciate.
A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes, written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Borland.
More Night Springs.
I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a season 2? Dude, that excites me massively. Ooh. God of War. Turns out a Max over landed a direct hit with a flare gun, that's cool. Double barrel damage when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. To be fair, I think I'll finish full stop because I really like that ability. I don't find myself using the others quite as much. Right, where are we up to? Silent Evil Resident Hill? Exactly, it does feel like kind of a fusion, like... The gameplay is entirely Resident Evil in feeling, remakes. But there is like that mind-bendingness more so in Alan's half that's very Silent Hill in essences. Oh, I'm sorry, give me a sec. That was very much needed. Oh my god, there's a lot of watch times coming in. I'm just going to flapjack in the mouth. Definitely watching more than any other streamer. Dude, thank you, I appreciate you. I know, especially with you guys being here so long as well. Edgy's nearly 2 years, I think. Lucifer's over 1. Kylo, I think, is coming up on... Are you coming up on nearly 2, Kylo? When did I do at Dead of Night, or is it nearly 1? Time's a blur for me. Oh, it was April 22, so yeah, nearly 2 years. Bloody hell. When Twitch does its wrapper at the end of the year, I'm certain acts of my most watched stream of the year. Oh, that's too kind. Honestly, that's too lovely. Like, that's going to make me emotional seeing them. I mean, just so people know ahead of time, we do have the Community Love channel, the one just under General. Like, that is a good space for, like, sharing any love to anyone else in the community or what the community has done for you if you want to use that channel for that. But by all means, when the Twitch Wrapped comes in, spam that channel with them if you want. Because then they don't get lost in the mist of General, essentially. I'd love to be able to look back on them in Community Love. So Edgy, 1 month, 1 day. Hell yeah, got into the 1 month club. Lucifer, 1 month, 2 days, which is insanely going up. Especially the fact you're ahead of, like, you and Edgy are pretty much neck and neck, which is cool. HQ, nearly coming up on the month squad as well. There's quite surprised if I do watch someone else. Kylo at 1 month 26. Dude, I think Kylo's gonna be the first person in the 2 month squad, actually. That's insane, thank you so much. Void's half a month already? Damn. Carlo at nearly 2 months. Enjoy the food for real, can't be rushing. I know, I just feel bad. I should be doing it on BRBs, but given this is a mega long stream, I'm like, I gotta keep nomming through the day. Eridin at half a month. God damn, that's insane. 2 years on Jan 1st. Bloody hell. That's insanity, man. I'm trying to think, actually. I don't know when I'll be streaming. I think I'll probably come back to streaming potentially December 30th, because I don't have any Christmas plans now in terms of, like, you know, coming back and doing bits and bobs, because I'm not heading anywhere now for Christmas. So I'll probably take the Christmas week off, of course, have that few step, but maybe Saturday 30th is a good jumping off point to like an end of the year stream, and then launching from January 1st onwards with streams, which will be really cool. What am I up to? I was 18 when I first met the channel. Oh my god, now I'm only 21. Like, honestly, I was talking about this a little bit ago, that I'm like, because I've been streaming for 5 years on this platform now. Like, obviously we're doing a 3-year affiliate anniversary, but I have been streaming for 5. And like, you know, when I started streaming, I myself I was young 20s, and I'm, you know, now up to 28, which 29 in Feb. Oof. But like, it's one of them things where it's like, in the time that I have streamed on this channel, you know, like I've met Malton at 18, he has gone to university and graduated and now has a partner. I've seen channels start, live out their entire life and end. You know, I've seen relationships begin from community members that have known each other ages. I myself, even, I guess I have to include, you know, a relationship has happened in the time I've been on Twitch. So many different eras of community, 3 different emo artists, of which I'm probably sticking with Maya forever, to be honest, at this point now. I love Maya's work so much. God knows how many, I mean, look, just looking at this year, we've beat the entire Yakuza franchise. We've done all of FNAF. So many horrors. Holy shit. Manti, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, you gem. Oh my god, is that a Klesi as well? Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'll pop over. Manti, thank you so much for the raid and bringing 13 friends. How are you all doing? Manti, Klesi, how are you both, you gems? Smudge the Cub, I love your name, and I feel like I recognise your name from a bunch of places. But Smudge, how are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. We do a lot of variety here with RPGs and horrors mainly, but essentially I'm just a chatting streamer who pretends I play games. And we're in the middle of our 3-year affiliate anniversary and 1500 follower party. So welcome on in. It has been chaos. We've had cat ears have made a return. We had 15 minutes of no cooldown on sound alerts. There was a lot of crab raves. And we've just been having a bunch of good old fun here. But how are you all doing? How was streaming? How was Phasmophobia? I haunt a fair few people. Oh, I like that. You haunt them. Also, thank you very much for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing, Smudge? Hold on, I will catch up on chat from before the raid in a sec, but bear with me. I just want to catch up with all this. Need to pass out. HQ, have a good night, and we'll catch you later, dude. And feel better tomorrow, of course. Klesi, thank you so much for the double congrats, essentially. And, it's much appreciated. How are you doing yourself, dude? Smudges everywhere, always watching. You're on 30 subs now? Hey, what? When did that happen? Wait, when did 30 subs happen? What? Did I miss, like, did I miss something happen? I've got to do a goal, but I don't know when I hit. When did I hit? What? Did everyone miss? What happened? Did I miss something? Did I miss? What happened? When did I hit 30 subs? I swear it's been sat at like 23 for ages. Yeah, I didn't see it either. When did we get an extra 7? What just happened? Hold on, let me just catch up on chat firstly. I did the room 2 and started Phasmo and realised the time. How did you find room 2, by the way? Talking about the love and fun and amazing things that happen to you time as well. Honestly, yes, so many new friends lately, raids, new friendos, all the subs and biddies today have been crazy, the hype trains, and just so much love today. I've needed this stream. Don't know, I'm just chilling. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. How's your weekend been? Yeah, you were on 10:22 a while ago. I totally missed that too. How did we get 8 subs? What? I feel like I need to knock the counter down because we haven't had that. Hold on, let me go back through the channel today. Let's have a look. Right, hold on. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buds did a 5 wave, that's 9. I'm so confused. It's not counting loads of them actually in here. I'm only seeing individual, I'm not seeing gift waves. Why can't I see gift waves? Hold on. Sorry Raiders, we've had a very confusing thing just happen. I'm really confused what just happened. I need to be able to see the gifted subs. There we go, sorted. Okay. Spuds did 5. Eridin did a sub. Capo. Edgy. Lucifer. Wait, why can't I only see 9 subs? Because I know at least 22 have happened. Oh, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Manty's lying, she got the monkey paw and thought, well, that's it, I'm done with Phasma. Oh, did you use the monkey paw? I love that thing, it's so freaky, it's good, excited for the next one. Honestly, the Room trilogy is amazing. Wait, do you not like the monkey paw? Do you not like the clicky clacking? Silent. They are mystical subs, because I'm so confused what's happened, I've lost track. Because of all these stream elements dying, it's confused me. Hold up, let's just do this a sec. Where am I up to? I need to catch today. There's the 3 things from last night. Spuds is 5. Odin did 1. Capo did 1, and Edgy did 1, that's 8. Lucifer did 1, that's 9. Wait, no, Lucifer's done more. Why is it not showing Lucifer's ones? The first Lucifer one I see is D-Cannon, but I swear he's done 3 more. I think it's 4 today from Lucifer. Wait, is it switching based on my scene? What? That's a bit scuffed, isn't it? I'm glad you spotted that. That's a good shout. Okay, so we are on 22. Not all is lost. Oh my god, that was so confusing. Which is the true total? Definitely, yeah, it's definitely 22. I can say that much. We know it's 22. Just for some reason, the other scene is absolutely messed. Hold on, let me just go into the overlay to remove that confusion in case we swap back to that. God, that was bamboozling. Lucifer, really good shout on that one. Really good shout. I wouldn't have spotted it otherwise. Hold up. Yeah, my chat screen even thinks it's 22 as well. I've just been onto the overlay. For some reason, it's scuffed. Yeah, the bits is the exact same. The bits is fine. It's just the sub one. Right, hold on. Let me just catch up on chat from before the raid. My god, Izzy's already on nearly 8 hours.
Lucifer of Astora gifted Manti 1396 a sub. What a legend. Lucifer of Astora gifted a tier 1 sub to Manti 1396. They have given 108 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, Lucifer, thank you for another gift. So, Manti, enjoy the emotes and the ad freedom. I don't like it. It broke the fuse box and locked me in the house. Did you die afterwards? I really want to play Phasma. I miss that so much. Same, honestly. But thank you for another gifted dude. What's the next goal I need to be aware of? Okay, gotcha. I know what that one is. Okay, let me just go to before the raid. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything from anyone. Probably about 3 years for me. I watch art streams that aren't art, just only when I don't have the ability to watch art. It's too sweet. Now I'm nearly 21, like 4 months, well 3. Bloody hell, time goes so mad here. Love it even if it's scuff most of the time, but we love it. Helps my work schedule aligns more with the UK streams, that's fair. Oh no, Izzy, that's not pleb numbers at all. In fact, you've got 8 hours and 2 streams. It's absolutely wild. Thank you. Does it not feel like I met you this last chance? It does for me. Yeah, it does feel trippy for 2 years, but then, like, you remember how much has happened in 2 years and, like, how different things were back then compared to now, and so much time's gone by. And it feels like all in 2 minutes in, like, 2 years at the same time. I was like, spending my second beat-ins community in a few days. That's wild, man. But so cool. So maybe I'll briefly have Archon Lurk just quickly stop by on someone else I've not seen in a while, but I eventually always come back. It's like William Afton, he always comes back. Right, hold on, where am we up to? So the gifted sub, thank you. I got out and left. The paw locked her in house because she wished for safety. Never trust the monkey paw. I love Phasma, but I need others to play with. Honestly, yeah. I mean, we do have the looking for group portion in our Discord. I know you'll probably have your own one on the go as well, but yeah, I want to start doing community game nights as well in the Discord. Oh, the fuse box, that's gold. I love Phasma. I do, however, think they need to end the game. Not like stop the game existing. I mean, there needs to be a new act in the game. Because for me right now, imagine, right, and this is how I perceive Phasma. I love it, but this is how I perceive it. Is you have Phasmophobia. Old Nana Margaret calls up your Phasm crew. It's like, yo, I have a ghost. Come round and help me with this ghost. And, you know, you do your weird leaning back and forth and teabag and crab walking. And you go in, you're like, yo, okay, we found the ghost. Margaret, you have a demon. Alright, bye, give us money. And then that's it, it's like, where's the exorcism part of it? We need like Forewarned where you have like an ending to the level. I don't want to steal that idea. Yeah, looking for groups a really good channel thing. I need to actually get it on the go because we're going to be doing community nights eventually with gaming. Took them. I'm still 7 subs. The counter was weird on the chat screen for some reason. It was actually out. I'm back in security when they came from. We switched to game scene. Yeah, we're actually on 23. Yeah, just go have a good night, dude. We'll catch you later. Reaching the end of the Ascension chapter. I'm good without it. See, I want the Exorcist, because like the way Forewarned does it, and I think this is what Phasm should. With Forewarned, you can identify the Pharaoh type at the Magi and then leave. Or you can open a bonus door and choose to like deal with it and exercise it. And I'd like the ability for like, you can figure out what it is, and if you just want to leave, then hell yeah. Or you can choose to like exercise the ghost as well, and I'd really like that opportunity. Because it does just feel a bit weird that you tell someone they have a ghost and then just leave the house and don't come back. I do miss Old Asylum. I like the new one a lot, don't get me wrong, but Old Asylum was really fun. I'm good about exercising it. Terry, welcome on back. Oh god, Burr. Yeah, dealing with the ghost, I just like the conclusion. You don't have to make it mandatory, but I'd like the conclusion to the level. Don't have an interesting Forewarned. Oh, I love it because I have such a love of Ancient Egypt. I love Forewarned. Phasma, I think, is still my fave of the 3 big ones that I play, and I want to get more into Lethal Company. If you're a fan of that, we're definitely going to be doing some of that in the Discord and on community streams. But it's just because I love Ancient Egypt that I absolutely adore Forewarned so much. But I know it's, if you like Phasm, it's not exactly like Phasm. It's had to do a major update at some point with a new guy and revamping the banishment. Oh, that'll be good. Because it is a bit repetitive. They're having to buy all my shit over and over again. Yeah, see, I don't do, the rebuying, the prestiging, I don't bother with that. Which is my problem with Phasmo. Yeah, I don't like having to buy stuff. I like, let me unlock a tier and I just have them. But then at the end of the day, you won't have a point for currency, would you? Like Forewarned? That's fair. I need to get Lethal. Honestly, Lethal Company is so fun. Love in Egypt before. I just like seeing people set each other on fire. Oh, do they not have an option for that? I've never had that. I played 400 with people for like 2 years, and I've never had that as an issue. But yeah, Lethal Company is so fun. I absolutely adore that game. Oh, that'll be why. Yeah, I don't bother with PvP. I mean, that was my first and only experience with Rainbow Six Siege, was loading into a map, someone team killing us, all of them. I just went, this game isn't for me. It's amazing what a player base can do to your opinion of a game. The video game can be one of the most beautifully crafted and like effort-filled things, and the player base can be the thing that puts you off a game entirely. Then again, I don't really do public games. I only really play games with friends. I don't like diving into games with just randoms. I don't know why. I just like, I'd love to do I do community nights with you guys and all the streamer friends and my own friends and whatever. But the idea of jumping into like random matchmaking just makes me feel like, nowadays. Sounds like DBD. Yeah, well, DBD, I just despise the fucking game and it's not good, but I still love it, you know? That's a whole different ball game. DBD is the game I love that I will never recommend to anyone because I'm nice like that. League, good game, shitty community. See, yeah, that's, as I say, MOBAs I just don't get along with. Worst thing about FromSoft games are those fans. You mean the backseaters, spoilers, and ones who tell you to get good and then tell you you can't use that thing, and that they can't tell you can't summon. All them ones. First time I played Versus spawned to the map was naked with no but a rock on the beach, started hacking at a tree. Someone ran up, shot me in the face, and I quit so fast. I'd love to do, like, similar to how we used to do the SMP of Minecraft, I'd love to give a Rust SMP a go in the community, not a public map facing one. I feel like a community one would be good for like RPing or whatever, because there would be hard fucking rules about, what is it, RDM is that called? But yeah, like, it has to be strictly with people you know you can trust on it. DS2 lovers? Oh, fuck that game. They're not the worst people, although they'll make a damn good point of telling you they love DS2 and why you should too. Which is a whole other thing. But yeah. No, it's the people on Twitch, essentially. It's the people who insist that you use this type of weapon, you get good, you don't use that thing, you can't do summons. I don't do summons myself, I don't give a shit if someone else does, you know. FromSoft sat there and programmed in summoning, for Christ's sake. And just all these other things where it's like, they're just, like, Hollow Knight though is equally bad. Like, I've been reminded of that on Shelter's streams, how bad the Hollow Knight community is. Honestly, it goes like this: top 3 worst communities on Twitch for people who backseat, spoil, or judge you. Number 3, Soulsborne. Surprisingly, Soulsborne is my number 3. You can find a load of good eggs in there, as well as a load of trolls, but so long as you're firm enough with them and you have a good mod team, it's whatever. So, in number 3, Soulsborne. I'm doing a tier list right now, shut up. In number 2, Hollow Knight. People in that game... Oh, that's bull. Now, people in Hollow Knight need you to know that they know more about it than you do, and then will proceed to backseat you and judge your gaming skill. And then if you do beat anything, they'll remind you that that's a really easy boss in the whole scheme of the game, and then proceed to try and direct you everywhere. Fucking hate. Like, there is good eggs in the Hollow Knight community. I mean, it's how we found Zorith, one of our lovelies. But fuck me, there are some assholes in the Hollow Knight community, and they insist upon letting you know they know more than you, and therefore they're better than you. But in number 1... and I genuinely can't believe I'm admitting this one, because I did not think it would even be in my top 100, never mind be my most toxic, backseating, spoiler-fueled more than anything, and judging community as well. This one will shock you and will surprise you. The Fallout New Vegas community. I literally had my first and only outburst of rage, ranting and telling people to shut the fuck up because I got that fed up of people spoiling, backseating, judging my narrative choices and telling me you should have done that one, that I eventually just lost all patience and went into, and it's very rare for me to do it, I never do this, but I did genuinely go into an entire rant for about 5 minutes while playing that because I got that fucking fed up. I didn't think that community had even hit my top 100 for problematic communities. So the fact that Fallout New Vegas was worse than Hollow Knight and, ooh, another one of the symbols from Control, and Soulsborne really surprised me. Really surprised me. Honestly, I was dropped on how bad it got. Hollow Knight lovers, honestly, they're so bad. Like, the whole, like, Dark Souls community thing is one thing, and the whole DS2 argument internally within that community is another thing. But Hollow Knight fans pissed me off. They're so entitled. Honestly, I think it was yesterday morning when nobody was on, I randomly clicked streams. One was the first playthrough of Sekiro. I figured I'd see how we got along. We made conversant about all those backseats and spoilers suck when some fucking insisted on, wait, is he really trying to do X? That's impossible. You're in the wrong area for that. Immediately that, and it's like, they do this, and it's like, why? You didn't have someone sat there doing it to you. Oh yeah, but I had the guide up. I was looking at it myself. There you go. You did it entirely with a guide of your own choice. And that's where the issue lies. They think because they sat there playing with a guide, oh, well, I'll be your guide. And it's like, no, we didn't sign up to have a guide. We want to do this blind. Shit, I miss. I mean, Kylie, you weren't missing much. I was kind of mortified. I actually did it. I did not handle that well. It is one of my moments I was like, I could have done that better as a streamer. But when you just get pushed so far...
It could not be opened on the side.
When you get pushed that far by people insisting that you're making bad choices and, oh, I can't watch this. What are you doing? Oh my god, not so-and-so. And it's like, what the fuck up? Honestly, like, oh. Yeah, Fallout was just, yeah, that was... There's no other way to say it, but it was a thing. There's no other way to say it but that. Did he just do the Dark Souls thing and Alan Wake now too? Fucking hell. God damn it. No, we allow this one because it's from within the game. But yeah, honestly, that outburst that I had on Fallout New Vegas, I could have handled that a lot better. Obviously, I think it's very reasonable why I ended up the way I did.
It was locked from the other side.
But, yeah, as I say, I do think it's one of those I should have handled better. But yeah, as I say, I just didn't expect them to be that bad. Oh, it's that door. Is that Tim in there? I want to try this. Looks really good. Same. I'd love to give that a go. I think I'd want to do it in an SMP frame of mind.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Ooh. Oh, a word of stuff. Oh, it was a word of stuff. Oh my god, Alan's side of this game has been crying for that extra inventory row for too long. Oh my god. I have basically been begging for that the entire time of his side of this game. But yeah, I'd love to give Rust a go. There's some really genuine reasons why it is objectively the worst. It's my favourite, but it's the worst. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Blessed be to the inventory gods. Honestly, yes. Like, Saga's had 2 upgrades to her inventory in the entire time. So the fact that Alan's only just got his first is crazy to me. Oh no, 1 key, so I need to go. This reminds me of, there's a section, is it the hospital section of Silent Hill 2 this reminds me of? I'm getting heavy reminders of that section of that game, with like the going between floors and everything. God, I can't believe I actually have inventory space. I actually, like, as much as it's like, yo, but you could have the ability to see where all the loot is. No. Oh, it's the inventory space. He's been crying for this. Hollow Knight lovers bite their tongue until the moment helps ask for, which is very hard. You say that, but there is a lot of people who don't bite their tongue. There is a lot of people who just walk in and then just immediately, like, giving their opinions on things. Or, like, that boss is the easiest one, or, like, that's what Shelda had the other night. So much like, oh, just so you know, the one you just, like, struggled with, that's the easiest boss in the game. It's like, don't say that shit. And they're just, like, as I say, like, they insist upon telling you things so you find out from them and not from the game, and it's like, just cool it. There is some good Hollow Knight fans who are very, like, I find this with Soulsborne and Hollow Knight, they're very vocal about, oh my god, I want to say something so bad, which, oh, that's the door to the astral plane, that's Jesse's door, that's the oldest house through that one. Oh my god, that's so weird to see that. That's the door to the oldest house. Oh wow. Yeah, like, oh man, there's so many good eggs you can meet in these communities, but there's so many bad eggs as well. Oh, sweet, we got a throughway now. Okay, we got a big med kit in there. Should probably go get. Wait, where the fuck am I?
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay, so this is the normal version of the room. Oh, I've just somehow looped around to room 202. Okay, so I can rewrite this room, can't I? Pre-show ritual.
Another vision.
There we go.
Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about...
I wonder if that's one of the two tourists.
Death.
It's Saga's side.
Suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Oh, we're gonna make the hotel haunted? Oh, dude, yes. The player was a ritual waking up a dark sleeper. What happened in here? So exciting, but it's one to see people see things for their own self. Exactly, and like, I feel like I had a solid mod team helping me through that one because I was able to get through that relatively unhindered. I saw the odd thing come in, but I did manage to go for that game myself at my own pace and even put together that lore sheet, which, so people know if you haven't caught up with the Discord in a bit, they are all in the Discord now, them lore sheets, including my Hollow Knight one. There's a channel called under It's the Art content category, it's called Arcs Game Laws, and I've shoved all my MS Paint sheets, including that one in there. And I got to build up all them sheets myself without the, like, intrusions, if you will, which I'm really thankful for. The key to 209, which I think is Tim's room. This one.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
Ooh.
Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
He is doing his best. I feel like Lucifer is all... despite Tim doing his best, Lucifer's replaced Tim as his fave with Thomas Zane now. Right, what else have we got added now? What is this place a dream? Feels like it, not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Not New York, not NYC, a way to other place, and Nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper trying to get somewhere everywhere? The red-headed woman connected to Door, I know her, where do I know her from? Her identity change is connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me? Hold on. What the fuck is a polyhedron? Oh, wait. Forget the poly. Hedron. Oh. He's talking about Jesse. I wondered if he was talking about Jesse, but he actually is. He's talking about Jesse. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting that he knows about Jesse. I thought you said Tim Breaker was becoming your favourite of the game. Well, at the beginning, and then I feel like you swapped to Zane. Spencer Love was totally emo at one point. I mean, I feel like most people who end up in this space typically are. I myself also having been through that. Probably didn't really get out of it, I'll admit. What are we looking for? Wait, have I been too good and discovered basically everything? That's very depressing, actually. Nice. Let me try to figure out what exactly I need right now. We do have the key to 101. I'd like to try and get in the staircase before I start progressing the scenes and everything. Okay, so we can't. Like I should be allowed that. Oh, so this is a room I need to take light from. I never really got to be emo. Oh, really? But more like the interest of it, I imagine. The room I'm looking for that has... Okay, this is where we were when the raid came in. That was weird having them all come in but keeping the flashlight off to walk out. And it's not the same, like expecting like the Stephen King story Rose Red to happen here with a huge house, motel and hauntings. Wait, Rose Red? Oh, are you on about Red Rum and Shining and everything? I mean, to be fair, you are based around a writer as well. Okay, so we need room 101. Oh, not the Shining, okay. Wait, 101's this corner. Was that actually its own horror thing? Oh, okay. Houses itself is self-possessed, kidnapping, eating people, monsters and shadows and taking it over. Oh, yes, it's definitely not one of those sort of stories. God, he's going through so much.
My story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
I am liking his long hair look. I'm not even just talking about Alan here, I'm more talking about like Ilka Villa here. Because obviously that's more the appearance we're looking at. But I'm actually really digging Ilka with the long hair and beard look. I know it's probably more intentionally to make Alan look a bit more of a mess, but honestly, Ilka suits it. Even like as Thomas saying, where he had the long hair and he's clearly shaved for that role, even there he looked pretty good. He works the long hair. Doesn't matter if he's got the beard or not, he really suits it. Don't get me wrong, he looked good before in the OG, but yeah, he really rocks this look. Is there anything down here in regards to... he can work the shaggy hair look for sure. So many things I wish I could have been experiment with and done, but I couldn't, and that's okay. I embrace where I am and my own limitations. Yeah. Don't feel I need to expand beyond where I am nowadays. If I did another route, my life could have been different. I won't change it for that. Honestly, that's like a good way to do it if it's like you wouldn't change things for the world and you're happy on the path you are and have no desire. Like, it means... I think with it, that brings the idea and confirmation of, like, being happy within yourself, which I think is something a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people who probably can't say that, and to be able to be in that place yourself is a wonderful thing. As I say, I feel like it's one that a lot of people probably aren't able to, like, proclaim for themselves these days, which is sad, and I wish everyone could, but, you know, to be able to attain that is such a good thing. What's that? Flare gun ammo stacks. I think I might hold them in reserve. I don't feel like we need too much, and we'd know if we need a lot of flare gun, you know? Alan finally feels like he's doing good for ammos and everything, which is nice. Am I up to, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything within chat. No. Okay, we're cool. You gotta be you, love where you're at. Regret in the past means you're living there, which I think a lot of people choose to live in that. A lot of people It's comes from something I heard from someone at work recently, like a conference. I was about to say convention, it was a conference. And someone at work was saying, you know, how we always, aside from obviously like traumatic events and traumatic past things or like bad periods of your own history, we tend to view the past fondly always, reminiscing, nostalgia, etc. Because to us the past, and the way she said it was something like, the past is safe, you know, it's quantifiable, you know how it happened, there's no unknowns in there for better or for worse. And I feel like it's that thing, like if you constantly live in the past in a negative sense and never get out of it and you never want to pull out of it, you can't enjoy your present because you're spending too long back there, whether it's nostalgia or regret, and you've got to live in what is the now. You know, we all have things in our past we probably regret or dislike or whatever, but the past is past. Leave it be, close the book. Choosing what matters today and tomorrow is what matters most. Exactly. Yeah, literally. I probably should have read the rest of your message there instead of breaking off midway through, but you said exactly what I was saying, but much more simply. Oh no, Terry, no need at all. I mean, as I say, I'm basically a just chatting streamer with a game in the background. I live for rambles and chatting and topics, whether they're scuffed or deep or what have you, you know? I'm here for all that. Even hung up on what could have been, what was that, what shouldn't have been, what I wish I could be, but I fear I never will. Hell, even having to choose between two good things always stings, because immediately some part always starts regretting what I can't have. I should get that professionally treated someday. I mean, the latter part implies that you already realize what your path needs to be / is. I mean, that's what you already halfway with that. Since I haven't played Alan Wake, are they more like Dark Pictures anthologies or do they contain a lot like Control? Ooh, I mean, Alan Wake isn't really like that. If you mean like as a video game, it's nothing like Dark Pictures Anthology. Alan Wake and Alan Wake 1 is very much its own unique kind of horror thing. A bit Stephen King-ish, if you will, with guns and combat. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, while very similar to Alan Wake 1, is a bit more kooky action, almost Twilight Zone-ish, and I'd probably say retroactive with Alan Wake 1, they're both very Twilight Zone as well. American Nightmare, though, is very Twilight Zone in feeling. And as I say, a lot more. Honestly, I'd say Alan Wake's American Nightmare, out of the entire series, is probably the most action-oriented. Because the whole idea there is Alan is really, like, in his prime fighting the Dark Presence. Then Control, naturally, if you've played that third-person shooter, very sci-fi-ish, ties heavily into this, though, as well. And then this is like Silent Hill meets Resident Evil. No way, if I was on... Oh no, like, it's heavily based on narrative, yes. I mean, you're following a writer and it is very much about the narrative and its story, but it is very much like this game, even though the combat is slightly different, there is a lot more combat in Alan Wake, even Alan Wake 1. Like, American Nightmare is the most combat-oriented of this whole Alan Wake Control series, I'd say. But where this is more grounded 2 to 3 enemies max, Alan Wake 1 would have crowds of like 6 or 7. It was American Nightmare that had mega crowds. But yeah, you'd still have that whole combo of, you know, flashlight, burning them down and then shooting. I'd say avoid it because it would probably be tiresome for me. Oh no, honestly, like, I don't know if anyone from chat who's been through this series with me from the beginning wants to chip in, but for me, this has been one of the funnest series I've done of the year, if not always. Obviously, we did have that little break, so I did have a frustration period. I was going through a lot in September, but yeah, like overall, this has been a really fun series, and I feel like it's been a really good one that everyone's come along with me on, and there's been a few mind-blowing moments through the series for people, which has been nice. So yeah, Alan Wake 1, really, really damn fun. American Nightmare, phenomenal. Short but phenomenal, and Control really, really damn good, and the Alan Wake DLC sets up this game perfectly. But honestly, yeah, I'd recommend the other 2 Alan Wake games massively. I've really come to enjoy this series. Can I get into the staircase? Can't seem to. Entrance hall. Pre-show ritual.
The story was affecting the scene.
Okay, neither of them are real. For me, for the most part, I don't really have any concern over most of this. This is them wheeling the equipment in.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone's invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Forbidden play brought to life, the cult. What's next we got? Locos. Barbecue chip. Dairy milk. Oh no, it is actually dairy cream. Planet caramel. Really good to know. You're gonna say no big deal, but so I've not been able to be around as much. In real life stuff, it's not because you're not loved. Oh no, honestly, as I always say, like we always appreciate just seeing people when we can, even if it's a quick hello. You know, now and then. You know, there's no pressure from us streamers, you know, to see people a bunch or anything. We just love to see you when we can, but I just appreciate it all. But don't worry, and as I say, like, clearly, as you now know, a lot's been going on my end as well, so the streams have been keeping me kind of nicely occupied, and like being able to keep up with you all has been really, really lovely and needed. But yes, there's been a lot of stuff on my end as well the last 2 months, so don't you worry, I very much know how it be. You know, drinky drinks make things rambly. Oh no, honestly, I always ramble, I don't mind at all. Middle of progress in self-esteem, confidence, optimism, etc. And I've learned that explicitly deconstructing my issues helps me tackle them at their roots. That's fair. Doesn't work with everything right away, and that constant envy, for lack of a better word, is one of those stubborn pieces. I get that. Regarding the rambling, I do play games, I promise. T, you absolute gem, we love you, dude. I hope you're having a lovely night. We learned earlier Shelley enjoys it when you call her wench. Yes, she does. She called you medieval daddy. There is a fun chat moments now about you in the Discord. 8 hours, way to go, dude. That the game's been fun. Happy party day. Thank you so much. We've still got another 2 hours and 10 to go. Because we hit the weekly sub goal, we're going till 2. So we're doing very well. We got a fair few bit to go, but I'm having a blast. And he calls me a wench. Medieval daddy though. I mean, Shoda totally told him. Fucking gold. Dude, you are a fucking legend, dude. Ooh. Are you real or are you fake? Fake. Fake. This time my brain gets confused with these things. Wait, can I what if I rewrite this room as haunted? Well, that just made things fucking creepy. I guess the call's more open now. I can go in here now. Daddy, where? Just below your message, Terry. There's a purple name saying Telix TV. Daddy has been located. Look, really quick, thank you for the look, dude. I appreciate you. We tried about a lot regarding autism and stuff always stands out for me with trying to support my oldest. I glad you a lot when I'm working with my son when I'm talking to him about autism, what that looks like. I'm very thankful he's going to get that support our generation didn't get a chance to. Fuck yeah, see, that's the stuff we love to hear, man. And so much deserved, and it's lovely to hear that that support network is in place as well, you know? So nice to hear. Also, fuck this door for not opening. Each door. So this is in pre-show ritual right now. Haunted. Well, the idea is there for getting me to that door, but you've not quite allowed me toward it. Can't tell if you're real or not. I'm going to turn off my flashlight in case. Is this my room? Yeah, this is my room. Smack through there, walk back here, boom, floor 2. That is so cleverly done. If the stream is more than just people playing games, community real lives all intersecting. Exactly. As I say, I do play games, but this is basically a just chatting stream with extra steps. And despite how many times Lucifer will run quote 41 at me, I do play games. Crazy, I know. I would love to get to do like an entire just chatting stream one day. I've done like half of one before, and I have done like podcasty streams in the past with the... I have done 2 Twitch bars in the past history of this channel. But yeah, I do love... I would love to get to do more just chatting events, or maybe just having, you know, Duck Sim in the background, because that half an hour we did, where the stream flew by. Don't need to run that quick myself. I do play games, Kyler, it's crazy. You check out the stream often, you will see games, and they happen, and they get beaten. Pre-stream, pre-show ritual. Duck Sim's beautiful. We had a half-hour session of it earlier where people could do free redeems.
Shape the world around me.
There was like, you didn't have to redeem anything to change or like get a new one or anything.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Okay, so... Play schedule 2023. Rehearsal in room. 219 moved to 202. 202, pre-show ritual premiere. Hit your marks, keep masks on, make it weird. Awooga? Okay. So, where are we going with this? Change the room, change the narrative. Haunted. Need a different kind of room.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was
Scratch.
Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
Just a little bit.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh shit, new plot element, the devil. Are we going to be seeing like what Scratch was up to in here? People need to watch stream. I mean, we did have Z earlier say he was only here for chat as a joke. I follow for chatting, not for game. Oh yeah, I do play games though. Rules to my dungeon, guess you gotta leave then. Oh my god, you have a lovely voice, very soothing. Oh, thank you. I talk about this often, I talked about this the other day, I hate my own voice, so whenever people give lovely comments like that, I'm always really confused. But I do appreciate that massively, and thank you. I am happy to help in whatever way I can. I feel like I'm an annoying bugger personally, but I do appreciate it. Figure out what's real, what's not. figure out which ones are real and which ones just kind of are amongst the crowd is really confusing. But I feel like I'm getting better at it. What was I up to? Ike has the best voice? Why, thank you, you're too kind. Just go and follow him for the words. All the people might hang out on stream with people I genuinely love who they are and would love to have a coffee if it's never about the games. Exactly. Keep trying to tell him that he doesn't believe me. I mean, it's the mod sword, you're usually here to banter me. Accent amazing, I love it. Why, thank you. As I say, I hate my own voice accent and everything, and like whenever I'm having to get like clips or like VOD upload or whatever for the YouTubes and the TikTok and whatnot, I'm like, oh, I can't listen to this, but I need to like time the clips. There's still a bunch of Alien ones that I'd love to have gone back to, but like myself can't listen to it. But I appreciate you all too much. Thank you so much, Olia. This gives me the Hiss vibes. We do, but actually you missed my recap at the start of this game. We have similar, again, this is in the Discord under my game laws. I did an entire recap of Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare and Control, and part of my Control findings is I very much believe that Alan wrote the entire events of Control and wrote the FBC, the Hiss, Hedron and everything into reality to allow Jesse and the thing that was Hartman to clash so that the AWE here could release him. So I'm pretty sure Control was written by Alan, and the Old Gods of Asgard did write Polaris into it and Jesse, and the whole Ashtray Maze section. So Control was all the invention of Alan and the Old Gods of Asgard. So it would make sense that something like this can be around him with all the red lighting, given he made the fucking thing. Fun and wonderful? Hell yeah. See? No, shh. It's a terrible voice. So our game just keeps crashing off the rails and finding new track rails. Holy shit, multi-track drifting. Way too many people, I know way too much. Then we all attack them because they're uncultured. I'd give you a huge hug if I ever met you, probably won't ever happen because of different continents, and then buy you a big you're awesome, plain simple. You're gonna come to one of our meetups when we do one. If you ever have the time. Bunch of bitches that can't handle the awesomeness. Exactly. I don't know, the writing process got him. Honestly, if you want, like, the beauty of this game is every time you see Alex Casey's face, the voice you're hearing is James McCaffrey, but every time you see Alex Casey, that is the genius behind all of this. That is one of my favourite game devs, Sam Lake, who is he's not the, I don't think he's the director, but he's the creative director and the writer of Control, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, this. Like, Sam Lake is basically the driving force behind all of this. So even though we always credit, like, Alan as the crazy writer that's inventing all of these, in the actual reality, Sam Lake is the one who has been putting all this together for years, and he's a fucking genius. Also, his TikTok is absolutely phenomenal. If you find his TikTok account, Sam Lake's TikTok is literally just him, like, having a coffee, just sat in front of random things, just staring, and that's literally it. And he literally did one just before Alan Wake 2, where him and Ilka Billy were sat next to each other and just did a synchronized coffee drink together. And that's literally all his TikTok is, and it's one of my favorite accounts. It's just so beautifully simple. You'll believe me if I say your voice is lovely? Nah, I'm subjective. Imagine if he'll get together hundreds of notes. Honestly, yeah, I don't know how Sam Lake does it, and he probably does have people, you know, who help him, like, keep trying to, like, you know, help, like, peer review with him, but he is the lead driving force behind this whole universe. It's Drunk Terry, so it's true. Hell yeah. Why do people not just be nice to other people? There's so many beautiful people in the world that the internet brings us all together. Can just love each other and grow and learn. Precisely. Very, very true. Drunk Terry, we love you as much as sober Terry. Both Terrys are wonderful. Sam Lake's hair is phenomenal. Hell yeah for the group hugs. All the loves to you all. You're all fucking wonderful and love every single one of you. Also, hold on. I know I love every single one of you, but like, okay, let's meet the devil, you know?
The scene had changed.
Hold on. Wait, this is just like that scene that we've just lived through outside. This is a Scratch murder scene because we've seen one. And the blood starts on my chair.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. This is Scratch. We've seen, and I've played this in the right order because, like, we've seen Scratch's work. Fucking hell. Find Alice. Shit. Called Casey. Die. You lose. Word. The fact that he wants to find Alice, which is the worry. Cult of the word. Yon Banter went and hooked up a speech recognition tool to a TTS so I could listen to it without you having to hear you. See, there we go. That's good. I like that. Wonder what Drunk Carlin will like. I guess not find now anytime soon. You just absolutely hard, not a fan of alcohol, I take it. Being drunk can be overrated, especially if you don't drink. Oh yeah, if you don't drink enough water, it's fucked. In hell. This was only meant to change the ballroom. And now we've got the bodies in here too.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, that one got me. Holy shit. Princess, thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Princess, thank you for bringing in a party of 4. How was your stream? I didn't know you even streamed. Oh, you're doing Alan Wake 2 as well? Hey, yo, I didn't know you streamed. Let me give you some love back. How are you finding it? Where are you up to? Also, hell yeah to play Alan Wake as well. Let me give some love. 1 second. I gotta drop in and see what's cracking on over there. But thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, welcome in. I'm Mark. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. We do a bunch of RPGs and horror games, of which don't scare me, but honestly, I'm basically a just chatting streamer with extra steps. But how is everyone? And Sleepy, how was your raid? If you want to drop in a little bit about yourself and who you are and what you stream, by all means, please share. But thank you so much, and anyone who needs to pop a raid and run, lurk, anything like that, please do. But we do appreciate you and give Princess some love as well. We're in the middle of a 3-year affiliate-versary party and 1,500 followers celebration. It has been crazy. There has been 0 sound alert cooldown portions. Duck Sim, Caddy has came out, but we're having a damn good time, and honestly, it's been crazy. Also, yes, Lucifer, you're right, because that is fucked. That stays the same. This is fucked. I think this is also fucked. For some reason on this screen, it is absolutely screwed. Hold on, let me do a quick save. Let me... 1 moment. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort something. Let me... I did it. I sorted it. Hell yeah. Stream elements, you bitch. Right, where am I up to? You're welcome, I love it so far. It scared you? I'm so jealous. Honestly, like, one of my little Twitch sub-quests has been I want to find a game that scares me. And this one, as much as I love it, like, it is my, I think it's my game of the year so far. I don't know how you feel so far about it, with regards to, like, how much you're loving it, but game of the year for me. But yeah, not scared me, and I'm really sad about that. You're at Caldera? Okay, I am quite a lot ahead, so I will say there is a spoiler warning. Because I think we're on chapter 5 of Saga, and I think we're on chapter 4/5 of Alan, and I think Caldera is chapter 3 of Alan. So we are quite a bit ahead if you need to avoid spoils or anything. But thank you so much again for the raid. How are you doing, by the way? How was your stream? Just before I dive back in, because I don't want to spoil anything. Feel the same way. It's amazing. Oh, high five, basically. A Dead Space remake was my game of the year since, like how you can see just Ghost. You can see Copia just looming in the background. I didn't realize you could see that yesterday. But like I've had Dead Space remake be my favorite game for like most of the year because I love Dead Space 1 originally, but honestly, like Dead Space remake just changed the game so much and I adored it. But then this came along and there's a chapter we've done today. I'm not going to say anything. I will hopefully catch you playing it when I drop in. But there was a chapter in this game that just had me like, yep, this is game of the year. Did you just slap my face? Only if you wanted it. So it's really good. It was chilling until you got jump scared. Wait, what got you with the jump scares? The little flashes that happen in the screen with like scratch and everything. Because honestly, like things don't really jump scare me, but even I'm a bit like, ooh. Did I get you to let guard? Welcome in. No, you're all good. I've got like an hour and 50 minutes to go. We hit the weekly sub goal, so I've still got 2 hours of stream left. Just a general thing, if people don't know, if we hit this in a week, the Saturday stream, so today, goes on for an extra 2 hours until 2 AM. So, no, God, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. I am going to dive back to gameplay screen, so just in case anyone needs to avoid spoils, this is your spoiler warning. As I walked in a tunnel, honestly, they are so, like, violently, loudly in your face. Like, I like it, but oh my god, it's so startling. But yeah, honestly, I am loving this game so much, and like as a big fan of the whole series and Remedy in general, like this genuinely feels like the best game they've made yet somehow, which I'm really happy about because they've always been such a good
This
dev.
had just been an appetizer before the main course.
They've always been a good dev, but like they really like found their magnum opus now. Had a really tough night. Oh god, what's going on? I'm sorry to hear, dude. By all means, if anyone's here, please give some love to guard. We protect our own. Void, thank you for the lurk. And yes, if anyone does need to avoid spoils, please do. But yes, please give some Princess some love as well. I've given a follow back. I'll be dropping in when I can, because I didn't know you streamed, but thank you so much again. And if you're still about, if you're not avoiding the spoils quite yet, what sort of games do you stream, out of curiosity? So we can get to know you a little bit. We're getting drawings done? Oh, good, Void, we'll catch you in a bit. Hold on, have I done all my map stuff? I still can't. Can I still get into this? Okay, it's taunting me. I can see that word. I'm like, you know, there's that gif of when I think it's Conan's pawing at the window wanting to get in. That's literally me. I want it. Give. Let me have it. Can I shoot the glass out and take it? I really want that word. God damn it. Oh, that's such a... Is that one of your own emotes, Princess? That's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. It's such a cute emote. And yeah, if you want to share what sort of games you stream, by all means, let us know. The stage is yours. Got stood up at the restaurant, had a fear show after. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Were you able to like meet up with friends or anything? Did you get to see the show at least? Or I'm really sorry to hear though. It's always a bugger of one to hear when stuff like that happens to lovely people, so I'm really sorry, and hopefully better things come up soon for you. Bit of a thing really, horror story, RPG, survival and indie. Been playing a lot of Payday 3. Hell yeah, if that sounds like you think, give Princess some love. What sort of horrors do you love out of curiosity? I always love getting to know what people love in the horror department. Indies and survivals I find really difficult to stream. Like I'm a chatty bugger anyways, as I say, I'm a just chatting streamer with extra steps. But, shut up, I'm trying to talk to my chat right now, piss off. I'm too casual with horror. But honestly, like, survival genre, like, it's so much more rambling, and I genuinely, like, my throat starts hurting after a while. I'm not imaginative when it comes to, like, chatting things. I do play games. You can run that fucking quote as much as you want. I do play games. Fucking hell, man. I'm never gonna live that one down. Literally, do you want to know how much I? Hold on, have I? Did I invent in my head doing this? I can't remember. One sec, bear with me. Lucifer's bloody quote has stuck with me so much that I'm pretty sure I did something. Hold up. I need to go to my channel a second. Yeah, here we go. Lucifer, this one's just for you. So if you see is us. Oh yeah, look, it's like it's infinity. Holy shit, how many streams can appear? Whoa. So many streams and streams and streams and streams. Anywho, if you scroll down to my about me. Yeah, that quote literally is baked into the channel now. That quote is a lie. Wow, the bants around this. Restaurant was fine to be honest, but sitting alone at the restaurant show, the show wasn't fun because I wasn't interested in it, and I went there because they wanted to. They gave me back the money for the ticket and bought a cheap bottle of rum for it. At least you got the drink for it, but I'm really sorry to hear, and I'm hoping something better comes around soon for you. Princess, I do remember you saying about Blair Witch. You said Blair Witch was your favourite, wasn't it? Alan Wake, good one. Blair Witch I need to do, and I remember talking because you came in while I was playing Saga at the beginning, and I said I've got to add that to my list because you'd reminded me of that. Dead Space. Oh, did you play the remake? Corpse Party is fantastic, and Little Nightmares I adore so much. I love both them games. I've made history. I can now rest in pieces. Preferably One Piece. Not like a One Piece 1,000 episodes One Piece, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, how did you find the remake? I absolutely adored it. I loved that Isaac was talking and everything in it. That game was so good. Honestly, I am kind of sad that it didn't keep Game of the Year because it lasted so long. But then equally, I'm like, you know what? It held for like... Was it February? Yeah, I remember I played it on my birthday. So it lasted a good... 9 months? Can I do math right? I probably have not done math right. Rest in pepperoni. Stairs.
The path up the staircase was draped.
You don't have a clue. What's your story?
This is a bit fucking mean. Jesus fuck. That's the first time I felt like I've had to use a flare. Didn't hit. Jesus fucking Christ. They are rough. Bloody hell. That absolutely fucked me up. Yes, that's a new enemy type. Fuck. I'm bringing out the big guns for that one. I have not been pushed that far in a, like, fight in this game the entire time. Right, what was I at? May have had half of it already. Hell yeah, just remember to hydrate and drink water as well. That's the main thing. Take care of yourself too. Things may be glum, but I do remember the self-care as well. I'm a weirdo of psychological horrors, but not much. Like John Carpenter's The Thing. Oh, John Carpenter's The Thing is a phenomenal movie. That is one of the best endings of a like horror movie of all time. Forewarned is more of an exploration for me, but it still gets me. Yeah, my ex used to get jumped a lot by games like Forewarned and Phasm. But we used to play them, they couldn't play them alone. Whereas I can jump into them by myself as much as I love them. But I find them more fun to play with friends, you know. Of which anyone does want to play them, we are going to be running community nights and stuff, so do join the Discord if you want to. Jump in on them. Get to play the remake I was going to play on Halloween, but I say, oh god, I'm sorry to hear. I know it's been a bit ago, but hopefully you're feeling much, much better now than last month. I'm sorry you weren't able to do like a Halloween stream. God, Halloween's the best time of the year, man. I love it so, so much. I am very much a spooky horror bitch. I'm, like, eventually, when, like, the day comes that I do end up in a ship someday in 1 year in the future, it will very much be a thing of, like, you need to accept that I want Halloween decor all year round. Can be it depends on the reason for it, but it's not a must by any means. Yeah, honestly, alcohol it's overrated. It can be a fun time with friends in moderation, but it's not like the be-all end-all like some people can make it out to be. I spent a large portion of my life not bothering and didn't miss much. Honestly, yeah, that's the main thing. You don't really miss much for not drinking, you know? You could go through your entire life sober and be like, yeah, I could literally sit here and say, yeah, you haven't missed anything. Sorry, my throat's been a bugger. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, a solid buzz can be fun. And as I say with friends, and I do like a drunk stream, I want to get back into doing like the odd rare drunk stream. Drunk stream. Like I would love to bring like maybe Drunk by Daylight back. Or do it with Lethal Company, which could be really fun, or anything like that. Which, as I say again, if you're in the Discord, by all means, you guys can definitely jump in on that. But yeah, I can only ever do it socially on streams or out with friends in town. It's not one of them where I can kind of just sit at home and drink by myself. It's no slight on people who do, and if you do enjoy like a little bit of a drink, a little bit of wine or whatever, hell yeah, you enjoy that buzz, you know, at like the end of your work week, for example. But like, yeah, for me, it's only ever a social thing. It's not, yeah, exactly, it's not a universal expectation. Yeah, I've had fun shit-faced, I've had fun been buzzed. I've even had fun on nights out where I sobered up because someone was doing bad and I kind of went into like parent of the party on a night out. You know, I've even had fun on those ones and I'll be literally stood in a club sober just because I'm out with mates. Feeling much better, thank you. Hell yeah, I'm very glad to hear. That's the main thing. I'm very happy to hear you in that better spot. That boop emote is so fucking adorable as well. I just like the taste of spiced rum, it's so good. Honestly, yeah, like if you're hydrating and you're mainly in it for like just like the taste, pop off, you know? Like that's the way I view like drinking responsibly as well. But my alcohol once in a while is just a push against my Christian pastor experiences. It's important for me once in a while, someone doesn't want to drink, who cares? They're happy, they're safe, they're okay. That's what yeah, exactly. So long as you're safe, doing what you need to do, you're hydrating, you've got people around you taking care of you and whatnot, that is always going to be the main thing. And just so long as you have fun as well, you know? Don't do it if, you know, you're in a bad mind space or you don't want to. Fucking hell. This reminds me of the movie Wreck. But do it because you want to have fun, you know, and don't do it in moderation. I need to go up a fair few stairs for this. So the asshole must have come down these stairs on his mad fucking massacre. The next floor up.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Where am I? Floor 6? Where the fuck did my word go? Hold on, let me just catch up. I have a few nights that I can let go complete, but that's once or twice a year. Yeah, that's fair, and honestly, that's a good rate of doing it, I'd say, as well, if you want to go there, and that's a nice rareness to it. That was up to the company I drank with more than the drink. Exactly, it's your company, it's not the drink. For me, it alleviates a lot of the anxiety I feel around people. God saying, like, you can take me to a rock metal bar sober and I'll have a damn good time vibing. But like back in my early 20s, if you took me to a dance club, I had to be plastered for that because I could not so soberly face that social situation. With the right people, it can be great, and I would have a good time. Don't get me wrong; I won't be like a blackout drunk or anything. It's just it's the only way I could like vibe in that environment, even though I'd have a good time when drunk. And it can be a great facilitator to actually enjoy the time with those people. Exactly. Which is I found it, so it's sadly we can't get rid of her. Oh my god. T, welcome back. Have you managed to wake Alan yet? Technically. I mean, playing as Alan, we're back in time, but in the real world, kind of since stream 1, yes, but it's a work in progress. Alan is not woke yet. Remember I was not allowed to be in my room and go to sleep, getting called back to drink and to hang out drunk people. Not a fan of that. Especially if one can't handle it, yeah, that's valid. Gotta get going, getting tired, but hope you have a great night. Friends, have a wonderful rest of your night. Do take care. Obviously, avoid these spoils as well. But have some lovely sleeps if it's late for you, especially if you're in the UK, actually. I don't know whereabouts you're based, but if you're in the UK, have a lovely sleep. And we'll catch you later. But yeah, I'll definitely swing by and say hello in yours as well. Thank you so much again for the raid, you absolute gem. No alarm clock or rooster will wake him. Exactly. No clock or cock. Fucking hell. I've also once done a thing where I was upset and sat down by my lonesome with some vodka. Do not recommend. Didn't make me feel good. I've been on a night out before, where I wasn't good, and I participated in drinking with friends. You know, this was the same usual. This is why I always say drink in a good mood, not a bad. Because I went out, all my friends, usual night out style, the exact same as before, but I wasn't in a good way because there had been a recent death of someone I knew, which really, like, it was someone from work that I was good friends with. They'd left the company about a year or so before, but I think it was my first personal real touch with the concept, which I think really just made me like, whoa, what? And I went out, got drunk, and even though I was surrounded by friends and had a good time, I was not good. Like, I feel like it's so long as your mood is not bad, you should not do drinks, whether alone or with friends. But if you're with friends, at least you've got people taking care of you, you know? Partner, my brother. Everyone needs a little cock sometimes, or own or someone else's. Exactly. If you can't give someone else's cock some love, give your own some love, you know? Especially on a Saturday night. We had a buddy I could get drunk with. Honestly, I'm like that. I haven't been able to go out socially in a very, very long time. I do have plans to meet up with a fellow Yorkshire streamer for drinks at some point, which will be really, really nice. Get the Sharpie out. Just try like the most magnificent tash and then just write dick in all caps. That brings would be so mad if it were done to me, but all my friends know that. Yeah, I don't think... I got crackling of my capture card. I don't think anyone's ever happy with that type of prank, to be honest. I can't tell if that's just this area and how the audio frequency is doing, or if my capture card is genuinely popping.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady.
Oh, I have to stay here.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
Yeah, I think it's in game.
Climax of the play.
I think the crackling was in game because it's just cut out
It was an
now.
honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Oh.
She went back a long time.
There we go.
Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was
I remember when just got like a Twitch notification. I was like, what's going on there?
The set of the final scene.
Salted.
Right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executing with devastating mastery.
I still don't think I understand what this game actually is. Question then. Probably this is a best place to start. Have you played either of the other two Alan Wakes or the game Control?
Not you again.
Oh shit, he's here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, no, this isn't Scratch, this is fucking worse.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Wait, he's there now? Oh fucking Christ. No.
Look away from me!
No. No.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
I fucking hate running into that thing. Oh my god. The dark presence is so much fucking more intimidating than in the first game. So much more. That isn't Scratch, that's the fucking dark presence itself. This game is like what it's like when someone asks me a maths problem. Honestly, yeah, like you can go into the Alan Wake 2 as a newbie yourself. You'll be confused, but things might come together within the plot. Whereas if you play Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake American Nightmare, and Control, it's a brilliant series. It's not like one of them things that's like, oh god, I have to watch the whole MCU, which has some iffy films. They're all 3 banger games. If you do play the 3 of them, this will make a lot more sense and be fucking phenomenal for it. But you can go in as fresh as well. But even for me, having played the series, there's elements where even I'm like, wow, this is confusing.
The final scene took place in room 108.
Like I'm learning like new concepts or whatever to the story here, which is nice because it means I don't feel comfortable and I'm not grounded in what I already do know. But man, there's a lot. It's a mixed one. You could like, I don't know if you've played God of War 2018, because that's a really good reference for this. As much as it might sound wild to say that, you can raw dog it, and similar to God of War 2018, where it's like you either follow Kratos if you're a veteran or you follow Atreus if you're a newbie, and by the end you come to the same point. With this game, if you raw dog it, you will come to this game through the perspective of Saga, who's the last of your players on the other half of the game, kind of learning as you go through the game. But personally, I think it is like God of War 2018, you genuinely can do either way, 50-50. God of War 2018 really works either way. Newbie.
The murder victim.
Hold on, it's rattling even on his voice. I'm going to unplug my capture card and replug it. Like, if you play 2018, I think personally you can enjoy that just as much newbie or veteran to the series. But I'm not gonna lie, while you can do this one in that way and come into it from the perspective of Saga, I personally think the Alan Wake side of this game is too past game reliant for it to not be for it to be just as enjoyable. Like, it's one of them where I think if you come into it as a newbie and you're a horror fan, you'll have a really good time regardless. But narrative and plot-wise, if you've played the other 3 games, you are going to get so much more out of this and so much more will make sense. Like, even though there's the thing that I've done in the Discord that I know Wakey, Mardu, and Malton wanted, which is my series recap for before this game, even with that, I think because you don't have the personal experience, it can be a tough one, but if you really can't be asked for the past games, my recap thing can sort you anyways. We tried Alan Wake 1 and couldn't get into it. You might find American Nightmare a bit more fun. American Nightmare is a lot more action-y. There's not so much... because like Alan Wake 1 has this thing of like doing like 3 hours of plot, 1 hour of combat, an hour 45 minutes of plot, 3 hours of combat, 2 hours of lore, and it's like all over. American Nightmare is just kind of 5 minutes of lore, here's 40 minutes of action. Yeah, so I do a thing quite a lot in this is what I do on stream, by the way, although this one was made offline. So I have a thing called Game Laws where I basically, like, on stream, like when we did Hollow Knight, I put together lore of what's going on in the game because I was curious, and we did it on stream and figured out the plot of it. But one thing I did for this, and I did this on my first stream, if you go back to the first VOD, I actually talk through this if you want, like, the verbal accompaniment of this. But I actually, for the sake of people who might just be joining me on this game, I kind of recapped what Control talks about with regards to Alan Wake and what's in the universe of Alan Wake, and then what happened in Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare, kind of to recap it. And honestly, actually, I gotta say, I think I touched on everything that really, really helps with this. Like, I think even though you wouldn't get some of the little references and nods to like who some of the characters are that pop up, like Artie popping up in this might not really mean as much to you if you've played as much as if you would have played Control, for example, but you can read all of this and pretty much pick up what the Alan Wake 2 is carrying on from. And honestly, the fact that I threw Thomas Zane in there as like an offside, glad I did that now, because like I did Alan Wake's plot through his, but the Mr. Scratch had to be done because I did suspect he wasn't done after American Nightmare, which clearly he isn't. But Thomas Zane I just threw in just on the off chance he's in this. I did it, and I'm very glad. So if anyone ever wants that, if you want to play this one without playing the other games, although I recommend all of them, yeah, it's in the Discord if you want my little recap. Or if you go back to the first VOD of this, I talk through it for about half an hour, which might upfront be a bit like, what, you want me to listen to half an hour? But then there's kind of this debate of, would you rather listen to someone talk about it for half an hour at the start of a VOD, or go through 3 games which collectively could take you probably about 60 hours? So it's either way, whichever way you want to do it, essentially. I do have recaps if you want to do it that way, but I think for anyone wanting to get into it, I'd recommend playing them all just because they're all fantastic games. But Alan Wake 1, I will admit, is a little clunky. American Nightmare I love. Control is fantastic, and a lot more relevant to this than I thought. And this is my favourite one now, but I do enjoy all 4, but I know 1 is a little bit clunky, especially in its combat. Bloody hell. Actors not half-ass, actors are whole-ass, it's true. I did used to have a plot redeem, yeah. The thing was, though, is as much as I loved the plot redeem and I always tried to keep people on board for recapping things, I found with that redeem it only ever kept getting redeemed when I was doing literal final missions. So every time I'd do a game and we're like, we're in the finale, I'm raring to go, we're about to do the... I remember happening in Cyberpunk, someone redeemed it right as I was about to go into the final boss of Cyberpunk 2077, and it's like, I like to bring people on board for recaps, and I like people to know what is going on in games so that you can experience and enjoy it as much as I am as well. But it always was one of them things I'm like, it keeps happening when we're literally in the middle of finales. Colour me impressed, why thank you. Good to know. Thanks. Anytime. Not all. I love to do it. I love to put lore together. Like this one was just so because I've done 3 games. I wanted everyone on board. But with like Hollow Knight, I was playing that game and like I've seen so many people stream it, and I'm like, my reason why I literally went in and did all of this when I played Hollow Knight is because my brain was like, I'm watching people play this over and over, and I wanted to play it myself, but I had no idea what the fuck any of it actually meant. So that was why I went and did that one. Some of these I do on the stream, like I did the FNAF timeline. What the fuck is going on in Elden Ring? Because I genuinely couldn't pick up the plot. But yeah, I do them now and then. It's not often because I know it can be a bit boring to watch, but I like to do them. It's fun. I hate Control. Control is very... Control's an annoying one because it's a really damn good game, but only once you've unlocked the power to basically fly around. Like, before you unlock the levitate flying power, it's a really, like... I did love it because I'm an SCP fan, but it's a very clunk shooter that's really random and makes no sense. Then you get the levitate ability, and suddenly the game just snaps into being fucking awesome. And it's a shame because it's too many hours into the game that people clock out, understandably. I'm able to make it much later back is brilliant. No you, Terry, no you. You got up and stretched. I am actually going to take one last BRB because I'm going for an hour and a half. Another hour and 20. So I would like to take one last BRB because my throat is getting a bit fucked actually, so thank you for reminding me. My brain wanted to complete that I did used to have a sentence to whole ass and was wondering what that could mean. Has someone taken a bite out of it? Are you okay? What happened to the rest of the ass? Also, everyone hydrate and sort your posture out if you're shrimping. Self-care is best care, stretch thanks to shoulder for that. Exactly. But I am also going to do a quick BRB myself because my throat is fucked and I'm going to hate myself in the morning. Well, I say morning, let's face it, I'm waking up at like 2 PM. But yes, give me like 5 minutes, and thank you for prompting me. Actually, I've been meaning to take a BRB for about half an hour now. But yeah, give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back, and then we've got another hour and 20 to go. So yeah, give me 5, and I'll be right back. Yo, oh man, that was a fucking needed break, dude. I literally, do you ever have that thing, this is probably to anyone who does phone calls a lot, streams or anything, that thing where you get to like, it's the end of a meeting, end of a stream or whatever, and you kind of, you feel fine, and then 2 minutes later you're like, God damn, my throat's fucked. I kind of had that realization. Oh man, that break was needed. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Oh. DK, welcome in. Beard? No, I fucking hate having a beard. Honestly, it looks wonderful on other people. Me, nah. But DK, welcome in. How you doing? God, honestly, I don't really look at it much because I'm always looking at like my vertical chat over here. But I really do love that chat module. I love how they're all like different for like VIPs, chatters, mods, myself. Like I really, really like them. They're so cool. I like keeping a spoopy alive all year round. No beard is a good thing. Him not...
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the biddy. Him not having a beard means his executive functions too well. Honestly, like sometimes there are times where I do kind of choose to keep it a little, but the general rule of thumb is if I have a beard, I'm not doing good. So yes, this is the ideal. But DK, thank you very much. How you doing? Him not having a beard means his executive functions. I love that. Need to go fist fight the post office real quick. You punch them in the letterbox. Whatever that means, I don't know. What the fuck that means, I really don't know. Right, hold up. I need to figure out... Fuck off, I've already fought you lot. I need to figure out... How the fuck... Okay, hold on, I've got a guide up for all these. How doth one... How doth one get this word of power? Wait, I can get it that way? What the fuck? Apparently I can get it by just standing at that window. Astrid, good night. I'd keep my eyes open. Glad to hear you, God. Hopefully you're on the water as well. Liza should always have a beard, or else my wife can't look at me, but anyone else, whatever makes it. What the? What the fuck? Hey, actually, I quite like that. Actually, Shelter, please tell me you've said that before. Please tell me you've said that. Actually, I feel smart for that. See you? Oh, see, she called you a tomb. Fuck yeah. This is because I don't have a variation, by the way. I really need to get this variation. And there we go. Jesus Christ. But P, thank you so much for 5 gifted, you absolute mad lad. I appreciate you. We won, boys. Oh, we did. We won.
Telix TV gifted X Sleepy Princess a sub.
Well, thank you so
much,
dude.
Telix TV gifted a tier 1 sub to X Sleepy Princess.
What the fuck? Dude, you did not have to do that, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to Aria Odd, Randall the Vandal. God, now I'm thinking of Destiny again. Reptilian Goddess, Peanut Butter, and Sleepy Princess, who just raided us, actually. All of you enjoy the emotes and the ad freedom, but T, thank you so much for the gift sub, you absolute mad lad. Thank you also for getting Shouted to call you a tomb, because it's true, the Primus tomb. But also, what T-fuck? Like, you did not have to do that, but I appreciate you. Which means I have to somehow figure out a goal that I didn't know how to do when I made it, but I hit go live not expecting to hit this one, as bad as that sounds. But we have to do a tier list now of all the games I have done in 2023. Now, this is going to be a very interesting one because all I have right now, and I refuse to do it on Paint because Paint's shit. So, we're gonna try and wrangle this out through a notepad somehow. Also, I'm gonna we'll grab some tunes, because we have just hit the 25 sub thing. Let me get some tunes on. But now I have to try. Oh, this is a banger of a song, by the way. Now I need to figure out all the shit I've played this year. Really put in the work. It'd be a miss to not show some love, dude. T, I appreciate you so much. You and Shelter are absolute gems, and I appreciate the shit out of you both so much. But please know you never have to. But also, yes, thank you so much as well, dude. You're never gonna sleep until you wake up in the middle of the night, just like I will. The dumb song, but also I love it. It really fucking is dumb, but I love it. I hate it, but it was a special occasion, so I suppose I won't unalive myself yet. I'm glad you won't kill yourself over the word tomb. I wouldn't like that to be one of your 13 reasons. I know I'm the 13th reason, but I wouldn't want tomb to be like a reason before me, you know? I feel like that's to come after. Hold on, I ain't missed anything ever. We won. Yeah, Shoulder's a fucking legend, and so is T. Actually, let me shove. I need to put T on me. Look at that handsome man. Look at that tune. I need to slap him on. This. I keep forgetting to. I meant to do it fucking ages ago. Let me do it now. Let me do it now before I forget. Like a dumbass. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. This is an absolute gem, and we love him. Yes, but please do give them both some love. They're absolute legends. Also, speaking of Hollow Knight, which we talked about tonight, Shelter's doing it, which is awesome. See what happens. We know it gets played on stream. Yeah, it's a full song. It's brilliant. Terry and I hunted it down, what it is at long last. I even did that with Shoulders. The redeem I always spam in Shoulders, I was like, I need to know what song I keep playing all the time, so I even hunted that one down. It was a Chase Atlantic song. What do you have for dinner, Izzy? Right, so we need to figure out what we've played this year before we start rating. Now, I might end up just doing a top 10, but we'll grab all the games we've played. So the obvious ones are, yeah, because we've done a lot of these, so let's just get these two out of the way, all of these out of the way first. Hold on. Right, that's all them. We've done Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was this year, wasn't it? Hollow Knight was start of this year. We did Hollow Knight. Final Fantasy 16. We've done Cyberpunk 2077. We've done Fallout New Vegas, which was probably the longest game of the year, to be honest. Actually, we can find all of this. I don't need to do too much thinking. Byakuas, we can use a good old analytics site, which scans all my games. Now, let's have a look. Oh my god, I hate that Dead by Daylight's still my most played game ever. I hate that. Right, let's have a look. Let's go back to January. The whole Bayonetta series was this year? Fuck off, I forgot we did them. So, we had Bayonetta. The Bayonetta trilogy was beautiful. I fucking loved how extra that was. What a weeb. Yo, I fucking love Yakuza. I won't even, like, try to type that. That's my favourite series of all time now, man. So, what else do we have? Ooh, High on Life. Is that cancelable now? God, this is all the games we've just done in a year. We had Metroid Prime Remake. Fucking hell, so many games I don't remember. High on Life, the Bayonettas, Atomic Heart, our first sponsored stream. Oh my god. Forgot about that. Speaking of Forgive Me Father 2 was also sponsored. We haven't done Sniper Elite 5 yet, so I can't count it because that's going to be sponsored. Dead Space. Did I do Dead Space Remake? Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Spoiler alert. can't type. This is bottom of the list, FML. Empanadas are gorgeous. Making empanadas and rice. Oh, hell yeah. I have a new Stavrian first trap I might add. Can't wait to spam it. Especially when people raid. So it's listen, that someone saw it's such a terrible. Exactly, it's terrible but beautiful. Do a tier list of cyberpunk characters and how chum gonk they are after. Oh, I'm so down. I'm a moddy attending my workplace. I most streamed his Minecraft, no idea how. That's fucking impressive. Not his brightest moment. It was my brightest moment, although I did cry like a bitch on stream at Lego Dragon Gaiden. You didn't like Resi 4? It was my biggest disappointment of the year. Resi 2 and 3 remakes, I adore them. Resi 7, I love it. Resi 8, I love it. I love the animated movies. Resi 0 and 1 I've still got to stream, but I've seen 1 played through and I love the plot. 5 and 6 I still need to do. I haven't done them yet, but I guess we'll be doing them at some point, actually. I have now lost the person I was going to do them with, so... Okay, I guess we'll just do them at some point. But Resi 4 Remake, I just got so fucking frustrated with. I didn't like the combat, the wobbly aim was bullshit, the fucking amount of ammo drops, the stupid island in its entirety. I fucking hate the last third of that game. Oh god, I hate it. So yeah, honestly, as much as I'm a mega Resi fan, Resi 4 I did not like. But everything about Axie plays other games I have zero interest in, but I don't actually play them. Why, thank you. God, have a good night, dude. I return with cotton candy Fago? What's that? Wait, Shorter, what are you raging at? Me hating Resi 4? Oh my god, we did Jedi Survivor? Oh my god, I forgot we did that. Fucking hell, I don't remember half of this. Oh, we did Pizza Tower. Fucking hell, that was legendary. That was a legendary game. Hold up. God, I forgot we did Pizza Tower. Oh, we did Only Up. Oh, we beat Only Up twice as well. Did I really? Oh my god, I'm an asshole. Forgot about Yakuza 0. You thought Yakuza was over? It's never over. We did Dark Souls? God, I don't fucking remember that. We also apparently did Little Nightmares 1 and 2. This is insane seeing how much I've done. I don't remember half of doing these games. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Liza fucking P. Oh, Liza P. Liza Piss. I'm sorry to use the thing everyone talks about, but like... Oh. Oh. God damn, man. What a fucking farce. Hold on, we're coming up to where... Oh, we did Alien Isolation. Right. Because I don't know how to use tier list to make my own tier list. We're doing this in Notepad. So I think that's all my games this year. I think that is your list of things we have played this year, which is insane, actually. That's a lot of games. Bloody hell, man. Liza P kind of sucked, not gonna lie. I'm glad you're here because everyone else is like, why game? Honestly, if there's one statement I can say about Liza P, it is that people suck its dick too much. People suck Liza P's wooden nose too deep in their throats to see that it's actually kind of mid. That's my biggest thing. It's really not that grand. It has some good ideas, granted, and to say it's not from software and it is a new dev doing a genre they haven't done before, there is potential. You know, there is a good start of something there for that dev to go and make a really good either sequel or to go on and do, you know, another kind of Soulsborne. But it's just too clunky and there's too much bullshit in it. I like the handle and blade system, for example, but it's just too fucking much. Might be the first person I'd say that. Fair points though. Yeah, it's a shame. I really was ready to absolutely love the hell out of it, but it didn't meet what Resi 2 and 3 remakes had done for me. It's still a cool game, and I loved the village section, and castle was okay. Just as soon as it went to island, my points, like my out of 10 score, plummeted. So because it doesn't have anime girls in it, probably knocked it down a few pegs. Exactly, that's like that as well. Like Ada's kind of, oh, actually, I was gonna say Ada's hot and all, but Ada was another one of my problems with the change in voice actor. Not ooh enough. Great tribute to Axe credit is that he shat on Dark Souls 2 and played all of the series that didn't interest me in the slightest, and yet I didn't just stick around and volunteered for extra helping of insect, responsibility. Honestly, yeah, Lucifer came in with Dark Souls 1 and then I played Dark Souls 2, which is his favourite. I spent the entire playthrough shitting on it, and man's still here and he's modding now and it's beautiful. I Stockholm syndromed him. It's a fuckload. I mean, I've been here for 5 years. I've done too many games to count, but just in 1 year, that is nuts. That sentence doesn't make sense, but you get me. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Right. So similar to like what I do with there's kind of two angles I can come at this thing because I do game reviews in here. I need to catch up actually. The main thing I do when I do game reviews, I come at it from the angle of a streamer, so I actually give them 3 scores. I do overall, but I do what my game review is and what my streaming review of it is. Because I could genuinely play like the worst game of all time. Actually, I can give you a really good example of this. I can give you a really good example of what I'm about to talk about. Here, Final Fantasy 16 and Only Up. 2 really interesting games to talk about. Final Fantasy 16, phenomenal game. 9 out of 10 maybe, there's some slight clunk. Did not have the greatest time streaming it, because I kind of wish I'd just been able to take it in as an offline game. Only Up, however, I would never fucking play this on offline. And while it is like a 7.5, because there was something quite alright there, my stream review of Only Up was 11 out of 10. Because the thing that made this game such a blast to me wasn't the game itself. It was streaming it and having you along for the ride. Like, streaming game to me is very different to just sat here, blanket over me, like gremlin moding with a bunch of pretzels till 3 AM. Like, streaming a game is very different to me. What game is amazing with all of us? Only Up. I was making a comparison before we get into rating these, that while I love Final Fantasy 16, I kind of wish I'd just left it as an offline game, whereas Only Up I'd never touch. But because I played it with all you lot, it was such a fun game. I have all 3 streams I did of that game I remember so fondly. I really, really loved Only Up. I'm so sad I missed that. Honestly, it was insane. I was so sad I beat it in 2 streams that I even went back and did a 3rd one and did it in first person again. Story and characters were cool, but pacing and actual game experience was a fucking slog. Honestly, it was very repetitive. I couldn't get 16 not connecting, because while I did like the story and things, the combat was fun and all, and I think the combat was why I didn't enjoy streaming it, because the combat, while repetitive and being fun, I got too absorbed into it and wasn't talking while I was doing it, and it just made for just a lot of me just sat there silently, because I kind of forgot I was streaming. Definitely don't agree with the hate. Yeah, I don't agree with the hate. No one deserves to get hate. You know, at the end of the day, they wrote the script, they chose the direction, they gave her the lines. But the script and the delivery were too cold. She did have some alright moments in the Separate Ways DLC where she got to flex a bit more, but it was just too flat for such a charismatic, flirty character. It does voice actress sound like she'd tell me off in the library, but like, yeah, and like, even though she sounds like she'd tell you off in a hot way like a librarian, Ada Wong isn't a fucking librarian, you know? What's your favourite FF, by the way, T? I'm planning to do FF7 remake on stream, actually. I'm very excited. 16 was epic watching you play the boss battles. That's, I think, the thing with me with 16. If the only thing I'd have streamed of 16 was the boss battles, that would be 11 out of 10. It was the shite side quests and just the kind of repetitive plodding along story missions. Like, when you had the bosses, oh my god, that game is a technical marvel and so fun. The Titan fight, possibly my gaming moment of the year, is the Titan boss fight. But There was too much fluff, I think. To use Final Fantasy is getting a blowy from Ryan Gosling. Oh, yo, but like, what kind of Ryan Gosling? Like, I'd go for like Driver, Blade Runner 2049. Like, I don't think I'd go for a Notebook one. But like, when he does like the roles like Drive and everything, or even Crazy Stupid Love, to be fair, like, that's a solid choice, you know, I get it. In weird, I like I've heard 13's having kind of a resurgence. I guess 14 is technically my fave. I'd count it, but I know 14's very different. I used to play that a lot and loved it. Honestly, that is a good Final Fantasy, to be fair, though. Right, so I'm probably going to rate this on kind of a fusion. I'm going to rate this on an overall. I don't think I'm going to come at it from just streaming or just game. I think I'm going to come at it, it's like the combination of the game and the stream. So... honestly, I am going to say, in my personal enjoyment of a game, I will say for the entire year, Hollow Knight has remained my favourite game I streamed. Like, in terms of game and streaming combination, Hollow Knight is like the type of content that I, as a creator, not only enjoy playing the game and hanging with while playing it, but I feel maximum enjoyment and passion and proud of the content I put out with that game. I really, really... like, every stream I did, there wasn't a moment of self-doubt with them or anything was like, oh, I did a bad stream there. Like, I know everyone would say, oh, you did a brilliant shut up. But we do have the times sometimes where, as humans, we go, man, I don't feel I put my all into that stream. Hollow Knight, beginning to end, I never felt that. Hollow Knight is like, if I could be that way with that game in every stream I do, that is honestly what I'd aspire to be in streaming. Holland March, hands down. I feel like I was into La La Land, Ryan. I just didn't get it, but now I get it. It just works, dude. I don't get Ryan Gosling. Watch the movie Drive. Watch him stamp on a guy's head and you'll be just like, I'm there. Well, then what do people find about Ryan Gosling? He's badass and hot. Even Grey Man Ryan Gosling, actually. Although, I will say I do like Nice Guys Ryan Gosling. I only just finally watched that, and that movie is... I didn't think Gosling had comedic vibes in him, because I knew Barbie kind of tunes into it. I haven't seen it yet. But Nice Guys Ryan Gosling, I didn't think he had a comedic bone in him, and he's fucking hilarious in that. He makes that film. Oh, that is his character in that. I literally just like, it's Mel Gibson and, not well, is it Mel Gibson? No, it's Russell Crowe. I was just like, it's Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling. I didn't even pick up what their names were. Nice Guys is fucking beautiful. I love how he just keeps having shit happen to his left arm for no fucking reason. What is it? He's just hot. Ryan Reynolds, on the other hand, Ryan Reynolds looks like an English teacher. Ryan Reynolds also is very dependent on the role, actually. I also said I've arrived watching Gosling in Drive. Yeah, exactly. Drive and Blade Runner 2049 are like, they are I've completed, you know? Sims, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? And thank you very much. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. How you doing yourself, dude? Honestly, this stream has been wild and I have needed it. It's been so fucking fun today. So I am very, very happy today. Ended up hearing it's too fun to leave. Fuck yeah. When Shoda finally actually says something nice that isn't like she's gonna shag my mum or kill me or kill herself over me. Ryan is not hot. Role dependent, honestly, I think. Doing okay, just super tired. Why aren't you in bed? But honestly, I hope you get some good sleep. So if you're having caffeine, good one as well. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to top up on mine. Oh. Blade Runner 2049 is a banger. Honestly, it's a rare case where I say a reboot qual is better than the OG. I do love the original Blade Runner, but 2049 I think is a much better, more complete movie. Maybe I'm just not into him, but I find neither the Ryan's particularly appealing. I mean, I'm very much a straight dude. Like, but I can respect when a guy is hot, you know? Like literally, I'll be like, say I look at T, you know, I'm like, T comes onto Shelder stream, and I'm like, that's a hot man. And then Shelder kind of comes back into view because it's her stream, and I'm like, And I'm like, you know, they're both beautiful people. I'm taking the piss. Dial up. There it is. I didn't see that in a while. Not in the UK right now. It's only 9 p.m. Wait, you're not in the UK? Where you at? It's only 6:12 p.m. here. Bloody hell. And this is no mask and the guy being able to make that guy looks good looking. Honestly, yeah. Dude's so hot, you know? Fucking high five. Just because a guy's hot doesn't mean you want to sex him up. Exactly. Like, precisely. Ryan Gosling can step me into the ground and I'd lick the ground where his boot was after. See, now that type of speaking is a little bit different. But, yeah, exactly. Because it looks confusing to me. I can acknowledge a guy looks good. Ryan G and I are both just to meet that bar. I mean, it's different types, isn't it? But I'm all caught up. Fucking hell, I needed that. So yeah, number 1 of the year is Hollow Knight. Well, so I really enjoyed streaming. Honestly, controversial at myself to say, but Yakuza I spent the entire time worrying what the fuck, like worrying about the streams too much, that I couldn't really rate any of them too high as much as I loved playing them. It's my favourite series, but I was too, like, worried. I genuinely hate admitting it, but I think Only Up is number 2. I might only do the top 10, otherwise we'll be here a long time and I still have a game I'm playing. I promise I play games. Alien Isolation, Immediate, Dead Free. I had such a fucking good time with that. Like, I'd say with these top 3, these are the 3 where I was like, I didn't feel any stress at all as a creator, and I was just happy with the content I was putting out. Dead Space Remake, I had a hell of a fun time with that. Especially when we did the second go-around of the game where we did it on Impossible One Gun. It was the first time I'd really tapped into doing a proper fucking challenge stream. God, I enjoyed the living fuck out of that. Fallout New Vegas, despite all the backseating and shit I had such a fun time doing, I liked really slowing myself down and focusing on and like a you know, really taking time with an RPG. Can split me open like a walnut. Honestly, valid, yeah, Sam. No, absolutely agree. Gosling, no, but Reynolds could do this. No, I'm the opposite of Terry. Gosling, yes. Reynolds, probably not, to be honest. I have an interesting one to bring to the plate. How do we all feel about Hugh Jackman going off the chain of Ryan Reynolds? We're jumping from to I'm curious to bring this one. How do we feel about Hugh Jackman? How's he doing in 2023? Can you do bottom 3 as well? Bottom 3 is probably easier, to be honest. I mean, I immediately know Resi is the bottom one. I will actually go ahead and put... I know my bottom 2 immediately. Bottom 2 is Final Fantasy 16 and Resi 4. I actually do... Oh... It's kind of as much as Yakuza is my favourite franchise, there is kind of a toss-up here between Yakuza 3 for being just a low moment in the series, and Yakuza 5 for being too fucking long. I was exhausted. So I would definitely say they're probably my bottom 3. This is my favourite series of all time, but god, I was just drained in different ways doing them 2 games. Trying to think... Honestly, I am really loving doing Cyberpunk, and I can't wait to get back to that. But I'm gonna say, actually, Metroid Prime Remake was a really good one. I remember this really fondly, because this is when I met Maya. I really vibed doing this game. We just met Maya and started getting, like, the new emotes. I had a really good time. Like, this was a good time period. I really enjoyed that. I think I'd put Cyberpunk here now. Then I think I'd put Pizza Tower just because that was so wild and I loved it. Pizza Tower was such a cool thing. I was sad because it was I think I was doing a stream on a day a lot of people have an event one, so you know when you like really pump for a stream, but like everyone's doing events. So Pizza Tower was a sad one where I had a good time with it, but so much was going on in the Twitch world that it wasn't a crazy one. Paul Rudd also not attractive. Honestly, I'm gonna say people confuse Paul Rudd for hotness when really what we're just commenting on is the fact that dude looks so young. Now, Keanu Reeves is one where I'm like, yo, that man doesn't age, but dude's hot. But Paul Rudd, I think people confuse that same thing for going, yo, the dude doesn't age for equating to hotness. Paul Rudd just doesn't age, which is really cool and looks like a good dude, but it doesn't equate to hotness. That's what T said, like, reminded me of now. That's fair. Looks like Jungana Committee Sexy was a highlight Yakuza for me. So you like Koreans, because you also did the same with What's Her Face, who is also one of the Korean ones. God, I can't remember her name. She's going to be in Yakuza Infinite Wealth as well. What's her name? But basically both the Koreans, you loved them. So you have a type. Still all over Jason Momoa. Have you seen him post haircut, though? How do you feel? Paul Rudd more like a... Touché. But honestly, Paul Rudd's attractiveness more comes from his personality and comedy, for sure. He got a haircut? Yeah, he's got short hair now, as for Jason Momoa. He's cut all the locks off. Chris Hemsworth looks like a tot at the bath. He does it in Furiosa, he does it like that. But it's because he's got like that prosthetic hook nose on. I'm still game. But yeah, the weird nose on him doesn't look grand. But I think it's because he wants to, like, you kind of want to make him look essentially like an incestuous baby, because that's pretty much what they all end up fucking becoming, that clan that he's part of. Tell you what, speaking of underrated things, the Mad Max game, God, I fucking love that game. I'd love to stream that. Honestly, just for no reason other than I just want to play it again. Atomic Heart was wonderful as a thingy, a sponsor stream, but it was a bit too over quick and done with. I will say I did have a blast doing Yakuza 7, which is really weird because while I loved doing all the Kiryu games, there was just something about Like a Dragon that worked on stream. Will admit, as fun as a game this was, kinda didn't vibe too heavily, just in general. Even though I love boomer shooters, I couldn't clicker it too much. Bayonettas were okay. They were wild, but I feel like I should have done them later in my streaming time. What's number 10? Lies of P were alright. Honestly, I think I'd probably say Yakuza 0. Yeah, Yakuza 0, I fucking loved streaming that. So I think that'd be my top 10. The rest of them are kind of all like these. Hold on, let me make a split. So, these are all, like, all these in the middle. These I all vibed with really nicely, had a good time. I liked hanging out, whether the game was good, whether the game was bad. I'd shove Alan Wake 2, like, basically at 11, essentially, because I'm living streaming this as well. But I haven't finished it yet, so it feels wrong to rate it right now. So basically all these I'm just saying have a bloody good time, love streaming them, but, you know, there's no, like, this was the best one or this was the worst, just all good ones. Bottom 3, Resi 4, I just had so much stress with, I didn't enjoy it. 16 just dragged, and these two exhausted me as much as I love Yakuza. Top 10 easily, Yakuza 0, Yakuza 7, Pizza Tower, Cyberpunk, Metroid Prime, Fallout New Vegas, Dead Space Remake, Alien Isolation, Only Up, and Hollow Knight still holds the lead for me all year. There was a solid millisecond that you were going to say, speaking of incestuous babies. Fucking hell. Shoulder, have a lovely night's sleep. We will catch you later in tea. Have a lovely one as well. My Miss Tune, have a lovely sleep, both of you. We'll catch you both later. It's always a pleasure catching you both. And yeah, have a good night, the two of you. And thank you for the well done as well. Yeah, I don't know where the whole Kensington thing came from, but I still think it's fucking funny. She is. Waste man. Fucking hell. I knew she was gaslighting me, definitely. I don't remember too clearly, but I'm pretty sure the other characters too, just not the core cast you're all drooling over. It was basically just Joongi Han and what's her face. I mean, you simped over both Joongi Hans and the lass who is Korean in Yakuza 7. Best part is I've completely forgotten as well. Wait, it was Juice that started it? Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all, to be fair. That was quite nice reminiscing on that. I wasn't sure how that one was going to go, but I like doing that one. That was fun. Alright, we have a game to crack on with, though. Righty. You know, there's one person from London who lives in Kensington, it's like you're probs from there. So you are from there now. Right, but that she was the only prominent female cast aside from Haruka, and that would feel wrong. Honestly, I am still pissed we never got Kaoru from Yakuza 2 back. Kiryu deserved his wife, although I did love Akane in Like a Dragon Gaiden. She is probably the waifu of the series. Joda, have a good night, and all the love to you and T. Honestly, we have partied it today. I've had so much fun today. With all the events this week and how crazy the last couple of months have been, this week has been so needed, and like this stream, having you all here doing this mega party and everything, like, genuinely I've had such a fucking blast. Wait, have I missed a fucking echo? God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Wait, can I actually go back up there? I don't think I can. Well, because I actually want to see it play Alan Wake 2. I haven't played. Oh, have you done American Nightmare as well? I would say, because I've been saying to people, you definitely want to make sure you've done one American Nightmare and Control, because they are all equally important to this. Because I think a few people have missed American Nightmare, so I'm trying to make sure people have done. Livy Dill, congrats again on anniversary. Thank you very much, Simps. All the pleasure, and it's always lovely to have you, and we'll catch you later, dude. All the cool kids. Honestly, so many people have come out this week. It's been lovely. We've been playing Control, but not played American Nightmare. I would recommend American Nightmare. It is surprisingly core to this that I didn't realise. But yes, have a good look, and thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I was very vastly pleasantly surprised how important American Nightmare is to this.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception who got me a room number.
Oh, man.
666.
No,
He'd
the
requested
beast.
that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way.
I'm here from American
According
Nightmare.
to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only
We
come
know
out
Scratch has a
for
sense
the
of humor.
play, and always in character.
Okay, so we got the echo. Never mind. We're all Gucci. Yeah, I think by the end of this game, this will go in my top 10 of games. I didn't feel it was fair to rate something I'm still in the middle of as a top 10 when it hasn't been completed yet. But I'm pretty sure this will be a top 10 as well, because I've had such fun playing this. Don't get me wrong, the whole series has been fun to stream, but there's just been something about this one that I really feel like not only I, but I think just in general we're all really engaged in with this one, which has been really, really nice to do. Like, have that feel, you know? Oh. Alright, one in this side of the room. One in this side of the room, and boom, you're on floor 2. Still, it's kind of trippy, but honestly, my brain's just kind of getting used to it at this point. God, I am running low on batteries. Holy shit. When the fuck did that happen? I burnt through a lot all of a sudden. Right, we're good. I have noticed the game's getting tougher all of a sudden. You know, with like both Saga using the glass bottle, like the oil canisters. Alan has been using flashbangs, and I've had to even pop my first flare. Like, the game is getting tough all of a sudden, and I like it. But I have noticed this game is stepping it the fuck up all of a sudden. I have really started to feel like the difficulty ramping, but in a fun way. Oh, pardon me, sorry. No, I haven't. You had to start aim at that in such a weird fucking way. Hold on, I need to get out of here because I can't utilize... There we go. Words of War. More health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I don't really use the shotgun on multiple enemies, so that doesn't really feel worth it. I think I want to go for the flare gun because I at least can guarantee I'm gonna use the flare gun like that. Moon within ocean view. Caller was back. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver, so he claimed now, a filmmaker. Has he rewritten himself? Maybe not Alan? I'm wondering if Zane's actually controlled himself. If Scratch got his hands on Return, he'd be the one to get out. Which, that's interesting. Zane said there was another murder site in the hotel. I could write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one, The Return of the Murder Cult. Had to keep it interesting, find a twist, a meta layer, a theatre play about the cult, a play of a supernatural reputation, the play infiltrated by the real cult. The devil was summoned, the murderer, Scratch lurking behind the cult, an echo of what I was going through, to make my narrative ring true. I do find it so interesting that Scratch wrote himself into Alan's story between One and American Nightmare. And because he wrote himself into it, Alan can't just write him out. I find that so interesting. Like, it is a thing of, like, Scratch self-actualized through Zane's creation. Hell, maybe actually, to be fair, Zane is the one who wrote him into existence. But I find it so interesting that by Scratch/Zane writing him into reality, now Alan is having to deal with that consequence and can't just erase him. He has to find a way to develop that character's plot into a death scene. Let's find a way to get ahead of the Dark Presence, get ahead of Scratch. You know this worked now, I was in control now. Last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not one where I was writing now. Different reality, different time. I died in the end again. Dark Presence killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. Another manuscript, the title page said Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? Felt important. The musical. Put myself into thinking I could control the story. I'd not planned this to be part of the initiation. Who did it? Daw? Old Gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me? Remind me who I was or where I came from, because I kept forgetting. My life story is a song. As a child I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in a dark place now? Dreams as visions through time. I haven't really had a catch up on his room, so I haven't really had a chance to look at more of these things. I always feel too in danger as Alan, if I'm being completely honest. Like, there's so many points in Saga's story where I'm like, I'm bouncing into the mind place, constantly profiling, doing cases, looking around, checking my manuscript fragments for gun upgrades and whatnot. But in Alan's room, I always just feel so under pressure and so in danger that it's like, I can't risk being in there. Which is really interesting. Like, it's testament to how oppressive the dark place truly is, that I don't feel like I can be in it much. Right. Final scene. We need to pursue Scratch's massacre all the way down past here. Oh, we can do climax here.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
I didn't realize I'd had a new scene. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess. Crime scene.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends.
Ops are in it.
Many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Dump the evidence. I'm kind of curious to go around and turn it all into climax. Kind of get like a last look at everything, you know? I've acquired dinner stuff, mushrooms and pepper. Now it's dinner and a show without gifts out, yeah. Only for half an hour more. Unfortunately, my throat would probably give out. I will guiltily confess, I am like, yo, do I want to do a little bit of a bonus tomorrow? I don't know if I'd fuck my throat too much, but like, I don't really have any plans tomorrow, naturally. I need to get rid of the scene, it's too fucking enemy filled.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
That the fucking cops are even in on it.
I'm lost in it.
Oh wow, it fucking sticks me in here for some reason. Interesting that you can get stuff out of that. Okay, so let's bring this back to pre-show ritual because it's too busy in here. There we go, that's a bit more chilled out. It's just a bit too much of all of that going on. Spuds, hello, how was stream? I was lurking you. I hope you had a lovely one. I think I saw you doing Not a Hero, which is my boys DLC. How'd you find it? We're doing alright over here, it's been a nut stream. My throat is fecked, but I have had such a fun time. Also, honestly, we smashed it with the goals today, so I thank you all massively for that. As I said, I didn't want to do anything too crazy before Christmas. But I really appreciate all the love and support today. This is the room I was looking for. What happens here with this? Not too much. Oh, there's nothing to read because it's picking something from another scene. So yeah, this doesn't actually really change anything. Fair enough. Right, back downstairs. It's so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love Not a Hero. Like, I love the main game of Resi 7, but Not a Hero, I think because it's Chris and just how much more action driven it is, I absolutely love that one. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, it's very, very valid. I can absolutely support this. Right, it's around this corner. But yes, give Spuds and Lowe's just a fucking legend. Smash through this. Exactly, Spuds is an absolute fucking treasure. I always love being into Spuds streams. Honestly, the only thing that saddens me about my Saturday streams, as much as they're my favourite one to do, is that I have to miss Spuds' stream to do it. They make me like Chris more. That man, dude.
My writing was affecting reality.
Chris is the fucking best. He is my favourite character of the series, but yeah, I'm a little biased, but honestly I loved Not a Hero so much. Wait, do I hear Artie's music? Chris Redwood is the OG God King. Honestly, I do get what people say when they think he is a little basic, and I can definitely see where people come from. He's not the most, like, diversely intuitive character, but I think once you just start to look into him and all the traumas he comes with, he's a really damn good one. Wait, I'm moving in that at the same time. That was trippy. Record. Oh, fuck. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Fuck. Lost on the shore. Between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, she is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when... Oh, that's all the same words in here. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Also damn cute. Know you. Stop your sweet beans, and we love you too. Appreciate you, potato. Honestly, this game is fucking beautiful. I absolutely adore it.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
Oh, well, fuck this.
Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Saga.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time.
Yeah, that's how we ended the first
You can
game.
help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment.
Overlap's
like
done.
2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower.
That's back.
I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
But does every chapter of Alan's end with Parliament Tower returning? This is wild. Bloody hell. Irish, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you, and thank you very much. Oh no, this is so, honestly, it's insane. Like, I do feel like I need to press on a bit more with Alan's, because I feel like what's happened in Saga's side is a bit too... There's too much ground made on Saga's side. Is that Parliament Tower like the supernatural center that the building in Ghostbusters was like? What about Ghostbusters? Been in a skyscraper? It feels like that. I mean, it's where he used to live. So it makes sense that it's there for him. Oh wait, hold on. Is that his chapter 5? God, I don't know how far I am. Also, why does the record help me? I have appreciated all the love with this game though, like bloody hell. I'm glad it isn't just me having a hell of a fun time with it, put it that way. But Irish, I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, honestly, like, this is Remedy's fucking magnum opus. It is that good. How far into Alan's am I now then? Initiation 5. So we're both on 5 now. To be fair then, maybe it's time for some more Saga. But then again, at the same time, it's Parliament Tower, you know? I feel like it's safer to end him after Parliament Tower like we did last time.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Walk through? Yeah, I walked through the echo.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else.
Man, that the city's changing so much.
Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Yeah, I'm all caught up. Nice. Nice. God, I am on so fucking late. It's unreal. Can't tell whether I want to, like, go for Saga here or continue Alan. But I feel like going to Parliament Tower feels better right now. Because that's how his last entire chapter ended. So we'll probably get another Alice part, which I feel like is valid. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. This is lovely. I think we're about to get fucking flashbanged by Alice's, Mr. Scratch detection.
Go to hell!
It's...
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
There he is, Scratch stood in the doorway, him looking crazed. No such thing as too personal. Photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Fuck.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Harry Wheeler's in contact with her. Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in, tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process and how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects, everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer's supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. If you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word, your pal Barry. Sharks circling, this is Barry again. Then I want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this a fucking video game. Tell them to fuck off. Also, in case you're about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker, working on a book about Al, wrote it down a publisher and told them we'll sue. Dory, I've got you covered. Checking and sent over to everything good back there. Been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono, I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made while I do sitting meetings is beyond me. I don't think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al, or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie-based types are insane. Stress levels are through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. Never felt this good and well healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester's a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. You know, you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You won't recognise me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. Something bad could have happened to me if I said New York. I believe him. Wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepers wanted to chat with me. Have to turn anyone to a conspiracy note. It'll be good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast isn't as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. More fish out of water in Hollywood than there ever was in Pacific Northwest. Yuppies in the glow in the dark teeth could be more fake if they had 6 fingers and everything's so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for Casey books. They have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do it justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Gotta open another video call now. So it started off making movies about Alex Casey and then eventually devolved into them wanting to make movies about what happened to Al instead. So everyone have a drink. Void, thank you for the lurking.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed.
That's
Barry
fair.
Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
I was glad Barry and Alice have been
First
so in
met him, but he's
touch.
a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
It was nice to hear that they stayed together so much and stayed tight even through everything. Still don't know how I feel about this new version of Scratch, you know.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The darker the better, I need to show you the truth. I can't tell if she's capturing Scratch or photos or capturing me in this dark place overlay.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Ooh, that's a phrase, isn't it?
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The horror of caring? That shit slaps. Come back, weakness is clarity. I will wrap up once we're out of this and back to like a save room, by the way.
There was something in the dark.
Clarity is purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
God, she used to be scared of the dark.
My search became obsessive, but
All her entire life's about looking for
I
it.
had no idea what I was looking for.
Which is a really interesting turnaround. That is really interesting. We used to know her as someone who was so scared of the dark that, she kind of shut down and Alan needed to turn lights on for her. Now she's intentionally looking for what goes bump in the night. Intentionally hunting shadows, living in darkness.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
I'm always worried when the light's blinking. Is that when Scratch is trying to come for her?
To prove those faces are really there.
It went off that time. Dark place, the art of Alice Wake. Okay, here we go. I'm not there this time. That return?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had.
Scratch did it.
Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness.
I'm the one scratching it.
I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return.
I'm the one scratching out and
I brought her
editing with
in,
pen.
Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
There's the Scratch I know. That's the Scratch I came to know and love hate. Yeah, the fact that like we thought the one typing was Alan and Scratch was getting his hands on it. Ah, this time we're scratching his story out and changing it. I did wonder why it was like scratched out and penned. So I'm actually intriguingly surprised. Like that means Scratch wrote the entire Return, which is bad. And the fact that we're the one trying to edit it back to normality. But that does basically confirm the thing that Saga was already there and he's hijacked her life. Help him. We just don't know to what extent he changed her life. Which I guess is what Saga's gonna slowly find out. Oh man, this game is nuts in the best possible way. Right, chill start song, we must depart to a safe room.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Do we have a switch room? No, because this isn't like this isn't the usual form of my writing room. This is like the story version of it.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
So Scratch is doing Return and we have to work within the confines of initiation to navigate this place. Is it wet here? But that is for next time with Alan Wake. Before we wrap up stream, I am actually going to divert back. As much as I want to keep on going with Alan, especially because his hair's changed and everything now. I do think we need to gain some more ground with Saga on the next stream of this before we dive back into more of what's going on with Alan. From the big alerts, holy shit, Eridan, welcome back. You're just here in time for the end. Righty. God, I forget how much shite I have in this inventory. And let me sort her inventory before I wrap up, of course. Let me shove that in there. And she's maxed out on everything else. Yeah. That, oh, pardon me, is the perfect place to stop. But holy fuckaroonies, this game is... Honestly, this is like 11 out of 10. This game has been phenomenal. But, now is not the time for game, but I do just want to say a massive fucking thank you for all the love today. We have honestly smashed the 2 goals to pieces. As I said, this was never intended to be a big subathon or a bidathon or anything like that. And I do appreciate you all massively, everyone with the biddies, the subs, the gifteds, all the madness that's happened today. I appreciate you all, and it's been a really, really fun one. Thank you all, mods, you all absolute legends for being here. People have been here since the beginning till now. I appreciate the shit out of you. And yeah, just thank you all massively for being here and making so much happen. And as I say, I really needed the love today, so I really do appreciate all the love you guys have shown, all the love you've shared here, all the lovely bants, the chats and everything. It's honestly been such an absolutely phenomenal stream. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, sure, it's been needed this week, but even as a stream, like, it's been one of my proudest ones that I've ever done, and I'm really, really thankful to you all you lovely bunch for that, like, so much, you know, the raids, the subs, the new friends, everything. I appreciate every single fucking one of you. Stream tomorrow, potentially, question mark? Maybe. I honestly really want to get like some more Alan Wake time in, but we'll see how I feel, because I don't really have any plans tomorrow, and as much as I know this shit I probably should do, I'm kind of like, do I want to do a little bit of a cheeky bonus? I mean, I've got the time to play around with. Obviously, mods, please have your personal days and chill times. It's more just I want to play more of this, but see how I feel. I might cheekily go live tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Especially on my throat. Like, Jesus Christ. But yes, thank you all so much for dropping in. If anyone does want to join the Discord or follow any of the socials, the TikToks, YouTubes, Twitters, all that stuff. I do also now have a throne if you want to suggest things for that. It is on the link tree. I may come to regret that, but we'll see. But you can suggest things on there. But yes, thank you all so much for the follows, the gifts, it's the subs, the biddies, the jump scares, everything, and all the laughs. It's been wild. But we are gonna give somebody some love. We're gonna drop a raid somewhere. But thank you so much for joining in and being an awesome mod today as well. And Lucifer, Trini, you've held it down. You've had this whole thing on lock. I appreciate you all so much. I plenty of love to give back. You're part of the community, doing a cop out of that, so you deserve some love in yourself. I do appreciate it massively. And yeah, it's been an absolutely wonderful stream. One of my favourites of the year. Was it a whole lot to lock, really? I mean, there has been no troublemakers, but it has been a hell of a fun one, so I appreciate y'all. But we are going to throw a raid somebody's way. I believe there is a stream event going on today. I'm pretty sure it's this friend. I'm pretty sure someone else is doing a stream event today too. Ooh, they are. They've got an hour left of stream, and it's a 1-year streaming anniversary celebration. Looks like it. Yep, it's an affiliate anniversary as well. So we're gonna go give some love over there. So bear with me. I always need to remember how to type this. I always go by how TTS. Oh, then I totally spelt that wrong. There we go. God almighty, that always confuses me. There we go. We're going to see Explosive Kitten, who's a member of Wakey's Rat Pack. She's an absolute legend. She's celebrating actually an affiliate anniversary as well. It's her 1 year today. There is the link in case you get left behind. She's having a wild time over there. Oh, thank you, Spudge, you absolute ledge. I should remember I have mods. But yes, thank you all very much for dropping in. Gives Kitten all the love. She's an absolute legend. I was trying to get there before you. Honestly, I will leave you lot to that. I'm so used to just doing things late on a Saturday. But yes, thank you all for dropping in very, very much. I appreciate every single one of you. As I say, I might be on tomorrow for a little bit of a shebang, but we'll see. I can't be doing every Sunday. I have promised stream plans to someone for a collab on a game on their channel on Sundays, so I will be helping out on that. But just tomorrow I might be like, well, we'll see. Put one on top too. Wait, one on top, what? Another one. But yeah, give Kitten all the love. Thank you all so much for the crazy times today. I appreciate every single one of you. Potentially we'll catch you tomorrow, but if not, I will see you all on Monday. I'll see how I feel. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you for all the love, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Good night.